Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a good day. Very chilled. Although I don't know why. My ears have been ringing all day. So that's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Flamin. Guess that's what I get for listening to music for too loud or something, something. Hope y'all are doing good, though. We are back with Phoenix Point. I'm excited. We are... I feel like we're in maybe getting to endgame now. I think we're starting to get there. Real metalhead. I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I don't know what else it could be. I don't know what else it could be. I did use like a Q-tip earlier, so maybe that was it. Maybe you're not supposed to just poke yourself in the ears. What are you guys up to though? If you're doing good, we are. I think we're in definitely the mid game, if not the end game. As far as like the things are concerned, we have a lot of mist repellers going up, which is good. And at this point, I'm just trying to build more bases, and then I'm hoping with those extra bases, I can get what do you call it? I can just get a bunch of mist repellers up and really just keep these guys at bay. That's the plan at any rate. Welcome in, also. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Hope your day is going good. Aside from that, we have Mist Repeller going up right down here. We have one. We have one right here that is going up, I believe. Base info. Yeah, I do have a Mist Repeller up here. I think it just finished, so it needs a bit more time to build. We have one right here. We have one right here. So I think what I want to do, I want to try and get Phoenix Base 10 base info. Do you have a? Okay, we already have this one under construction. I think maybe we try and get this base up and running. This base up and running with a Mist Repeller, and then I can kind of have a line of Mist Repellers from here all the way down to here, essentially. That's kind of the goal we're going towards. It's kind of the goal I want to try to go towards here. I think we'll still have to worry about other things, but that'll be a good what do you call it? Like that'll be a decent stop to them. We are also going to we have a couple things we can do. We have phase 2, because if we go to our diplomacy, a lot of these guys actually really quite like us. You can get a little bit more mist, the druid will move in, you can buy purification powder. Yeah, but if I get more mist, I also am going to... More mist also means the problem of more Pandorans. And while I do like the sound of more sirens, that does scare me a little bit. That does concern me just a little bit. We actually have missions for both of these guys, so I think we're going to do both of them. We have, what do you call it? The Tiamat is going up to here, because we did the Synedrian mission, and it like wasn't bad at all. For some reason, they didn't spawn like any infiltrators. It was all just like assaults. So it was actually fairly easy to do, which was really, really nice. It could have been much worse. It definitely could have been much worse. So we're going to try and do here. We're going to try and do this mission. Going to try and do this mission. We also have this mission right here for New Warsaw. I'm not actually sure if we want to do that one or not. As far as our teams go, if we actually go to C team is in a kind of a weird spot where they're actually like... C team is actually, I think, higher level than B team now, because C team has done nothing but sit in the training facility. You know, they're about the same. C team has done nothing but sit in my training facility for a while now. So they are very well trained, actually. And they actually are well equipped. So C team really is... The problem is, I think they get levels, like experience, but they don't get the SP points, so they don't get actually the ability to unlock their skills. They don't get the ability to unlock stuff, I think, unless they actually go into combat. So I can say because like because I go like right here, like 22. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough of the points here. Although what I think we're going to do is we're going to go and make this guy have technician training. C team is going to be nothing but technicians, because I think it's really, really funny if I have an entire team that's just a bunch of people throwing turrets everywhere and healing each other. So I'm going to get you technician training. I'm also going to get you... Okay, well, actually, you can't afford anything else. But we're gonna start working on that way. Because this guy... Ola actually also has PDW proficiency, so they would do really, really good with technician training, because technicians use PDWs. I don't know why I just find that really, really fun. Oh, that's right. We have the one berserker. We have the one berserker here. Killing Pandorans all by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. Bop, 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 bop. Just gotta place a dispenser and then we're good to go. I forgot we have like the one berserker guy who actually he did kind of hard carry in the last fight, so I'm pretty happy with him. The problem is the C team has like no equipment. C team is missing a lot of their equipment right now, so it's a bit of a bummer. We are gonna go get some dudes here. We're gonna harvest some guys to clean up the B team because the B team is very injured. So we're gonna kill these guys for mutagens. Because I need to do that. I've already, what do you call it? I've already done all the autopsies. So I don't think there's really a reason to keep, I don't think there's a reason to like capture these guys other than to then immediately like kill them. I thought originally it would be depending on how much we captured would be how many mutagens we get per day. That's not actually how that works. That does not seem to be how that works. Instead, it's just how many biolabs we have gets us like a passive amount of mutagens, which is, you know, not all that helpful. So instead, we're just gonna like harvest these guys. And then I'm gonna go to B team, and then I'm gonna go to B team and probably have them get a little cleaned up, because I don't know if you noticed, they are very what do you call it, very corrupted, to put it lightly. They are they're not doing so hot on the corruption department. And then we have Gadud. I could get another Mew Dog. I could get another Mew Dog and give it to C team, because C team also 1, 2, 3. No, C team only has 5. So now I need to get one more person instead, because the Mew Dog is 2 people. So this would be, I would have to have capacity 7, which I don't have, unfortunately. They wouldn't be so corrupted if they stopped fucking the aliens. It's not their fault that the aliens literally can throw a corruption beam at them and bam, they're corrupted. It is unfortunate, but that is how that works, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put you on C team, and I'm just gonna have to... But hopefully we get enough materials for you, Carolina, so that you, let's see, what do you have? You don't have the skill set I want you to have. That's fine. You actually don't have any skill set I want. I'm probably gonna get rid of you. But if I need a body to just get shot at, you're my person here. I got you. A team is doing good though. No corruption on A team. Good for them. Good for them. So let's go B team. I think B team was just doing, what was B team doing? B team, yeah, B team was doing a Haven defense. I'm gonna have them go back here. And then, because they're gonna repel that before I can get there to help. I'll have B team just wait until they get a little healed, and then I might send them for the, what do you call it, capture mission for an ending of sorts, and also for the bulwark up here. We get a dog, not because we need one, just because you think they're cool since you're the A team. Unfortunately not. While getting a dog is cool, I do agree. You kind of already have the max amount of people in your team, so I can't really... Giving you a dog doesn't really help all that much, which is a bit of a bummer. It would be taking up a space that would be better fitted with having 2 people on it. We have ultimate mutations, though, which is actually really, really cool. Okay, we have the resistor head. Poison resist and virus resistant. Okay. Immune to goo and venom torso. Launch a poison spike at the target. Interesting. 20% accuracy and 10% stealth is actually kind of interesting. This guy is 0 and 0. This guy is 0 and 0. I don't know what the attack looks like is the problem. I also don't know if it takes will to use or if I just get to shoot it. Getting poison on command is kind of interesting, but like I can already get that with like, you know, guns. This bullshit. What if we need a service dog? Phoenix Point needs to make these team dogs team size accessible. You literally are in the largest ship there is. I don't know how else to make it team size accessible other than just we're dropping 2 of your teammates. Are you telling me you want to get rid of 2 of your teammates for a dog? Would you really get rid of 2 of your own teammates for a single dog? That's crazy. Give it a sidecar. I can't give it a sidecar, unfortunately. All right, I do need to actually go destroy these these nests because people are getting upset I'm not destroying them now, which is fine. That is fine. We will do that in this next kind of time around here. Research completed. The disciple of a new virus sniper rifle. is kind of meh, in my opinion. You're telling the UN. Unfortunately, the UN has been disabled. The UN has been disabled by the what do you call it? Massive alien threat right now. The closest we have to a UN is Phoenix Point. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. We are the closest you're gonna get. And I'm not giving you access to the dog. Not giving you access to the dog. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, I know. Them's the breaks. I mean, if you'd like to make a formal complaint, feel free. You're always welcome to make a formal complaint. It'll just go straight to the formal garbage bin. You know what I mean? We have located an old pre-war AI unit that's capabilities required. We need to retrieve the AI from its current location inside an abandoned scare vehicle. Once the task is complete, the AI should be able to reinitialize a secret satellite network and provide us with access to the old missile systems that are still in orbit. I do wonder if I'm going to get to keep the scarab that this thing is in. That'd actually be pretty cool. Gonna send a formal pipe bomb to the formal bin. All right, that's okay. That might. I am now reconsidering the formal bin. I may hear you out. The violence of the masses may have a point. Is all I'm gonna say right now. I'm a little concerned actually. I may be a little concerned with our current process for deciding how things are allocated. Secure the scarab AI. Okay, I don't actually know if I need to kill these guys or not. Is the thing. I don't know if I need to kill them or if we just need to corruption damage. Yes, I know how corruption damage works. It looks like that guy can give it to me. That's not good. I'm gonna keep you like right here. And then Flamen, what do I want you to do? Oh wait, actually no, Yakumo. I want Yakumo to do the funny thing. Yakumo has a brain. Okay, they're not going to do it yet, but Yakumo does have a brain blast. I do want Yakumo to use their brain blast eventually. For now, I'm going to put them up here, and they'll be positioned for next turn, because I don't think they've been spotted yet. We just keep spotting more enemies. Wow, okay, that's a lot of enemies. Never mind. I may have made I did not think... Okay, they do know I'm here now. Ooh, that's not good. What's up? You are gonna be doing fun things. What am I gonna have you do? What am I gonna have you do? I'm gonna have, let's see. How many of them have guns? We have, okay, quite a few of them have guns, actually. Quite a few of them have guns. I need to kill this guy. Welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. What are you up to? Can I shoot that guy? All right, Prepper. Welcome in. It's time for you to quick aim and kill this guy. Welcome in as well, Astro. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day as well. See if I can get... All right. Yeah, just aim for center mass. There we go. Nom de water, I can. For once in your life, you don't think packing in there's a good idea? Yeah, probably not. We are at the point now where I can't just drop you in front of a bunch of enemies or you will die. Or you will die, which I'd like to avoid having you do. Drop Flamen in the midst with a war cry. Unfortunately, wait, actually, war cries cost 1. Okay, wait, hold on. You might be cooking there, Prepper. You might be cooking there. Actually, wait, wait, hold on. You might be cooking a little bit. You might be cooking. Just drop him right here, do a war cry. All of these guys get debuffed. If I could get him, if he could land like right here, I would, because then he'd have some cover. But I don't think that would unfortunately work as well as I'd like it to right now. Realistically, I'll probably have Flamen maybe jump over to here-ish. It'll get a couple. It's range 10? Range 10. I can definitely hit him from the building. I worry though, because it's like these guys just have regular rifles, so these guys will be out of range of the war cry, and since they have regular rifles, they will just shoot the hell out of me. So I need to, if I move up, I need to get Flamen somewhere with some cover. I could get, if I can get like, can I land inside the building right here maybe? I can land... No, I can't. I can't land inside the building and then also have enough movement available for a war cry. Because if you could land like right here, that would actually work really well. Watched someone break this game the other day. Don't know how they did, but the anime I just completely broke. We've had to act a little weird sometimes, but I don't think we've had to act like broken. So it definitely It definitely, what do you call it? It definitely is possible. I think it's just sometimes, I mean, you know, it's a strategy game. A lot of the times it's kind of like the game's going to be kind of weird with how it does stuff. Ah, Prepper, I need you to hit that shot. That's really bad. That is quite bad. Welcome in, Silver, as well. Hope you're doing good. What's your opinion on motorcycles? I mean, they're cool if you like them, but I will never ride one because I don't want to die. I prefer I choose life, so not for me. It's not for me. You know what I could do though? I could give you Onslaught. I could have Flamen jump, Warcry, and then Onslaught, and then use the Onslaught to get to cover. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what's the range? Oh, but I have to be really close to use it is the problem. Cool, but necessary and really dangerous. How about a trike? I mean, it's not the falling over bit that's the problem. It's when someone inevitably hits you, because I don't trust other drivers not to fucking bowl over me. You have way less possibility. You have way less protection, right? It's, you know, in a car, you have like airbags and a whole metal frame between you and the other metal frame. On a motorcycle, you have literally nothing. It's not so much a, what do you call it? It's not so much the driving it that I'm worried about. It's the other people running into me that's the problem. I'm gonna have Willie go over here and maybe see if next turn he can blast the other guy. You do have to redo your driver's ed to get your motorcycle license approval. I mean, I wish you the best of luck if you go for it. Wish you the best of luck if you go for it. I don't necessarily like where Yakumo is, truth be told. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm gonna go right up here. Rocket, you're gonna have to lock in a little bit here, pal. Because I need this guy dead. I need this guy dead. Maybe actually did it? The problem is I don't know where I hit him with the acid. I don't know if where I hit with the acid will take the armor damage or not. You hated it at all? 50 hours of driving, you're not doing that again? I mean, you're gonna have to do it if you're getting a motorcycle, you're probably gonna drive for more than 50 hours. So I suppose it makes sense. All right, you're gonna go over here, Dictator. And yeah, wait. Dictator has Panic. I'm gonna get Dictator like over like right here, I think. Why to make you go logging? Are they running out of lumberjacks? We are running out of lumberjacks. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Or you can Warcry this guy, I guess, so he doesn't rush me. Yakumo, let's see. I mean, I guess I have a pistol Overwatch, I guess. If anyone runs in my face, I blast him. Flamen, can Flamen hit? Flamen, apparently the game is saying you have a chance to hit this guy. We're not taking that shot because you will very likely miss and hit Yakumo, which I really don't want you to do. Really would like to avoid that if possible. So instead, I'm going to have you move over here and get behind this rock for next turn. What's your team for some reason? You only need your permit for 6 months to pass the test, and that's all. It's because once you're like a legal adult, you're considered, you know, you can just get a license. I mean, you don't have to do all the other stuff. I don't exactly know why. I think you still kind of... Just because you, what do you call it? Just because you turned 18 doesn't magically mean you're way better at being a driver now. I guess you could maybe argue, you know, you're probably you're not magically better, but you're probably better than you would be as a 16-year-old because your brain is a little bit more developed, I guess. I don't know enough about brain. I don't know enough about the brain, though, to say otherwise. Myrmidon. Is that that's not gonna trigger Overwatch? Damn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you'd hit. You would hit. You would 100% hit my ally in the back. We cannot have that happen again. We had that happen last mission, where I think it was, I don't remember who, but someone shot the sniper rifle out of Prepper's hand, and like literally the first round, and they just had to go the entire fight without a weapon, and it was really bad. It was really bad. Overwatch is a little hit or miss in this game. Yeah, I think the thing is, if they're flying, it basically just will never trigger. For some reason, flying never seems to trigger it, which is kind of weird, because like a lot of enemies fly or jump in this game, and that doesn't, so it just kind of gets ignored. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, why are they going after Miss Pashtar so hard? They are really pissed with her. I really thought they would have gone for you, Yakumo, just because, what do you call it? Okay, well, we're gonna get return fire and kill that guy. I would have thought they'd gone for you because you're in way worse cover, but you're just chilling, I guess. Just get yourself current at 17 and a half and pass the test. I suppose that works as well. Again, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of on maybe don't get a motorcycle because I think they're very deadly and you will probably die. But if you want one, you do want one. Onslaught. Oh, does Miss Pashtar not have the final skill? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. There's a lot going on here I need to figure out. A lot going on I need to figure out here. The male brain doesn't fully develop until 25. I actually saw a thing about that. It's not that the male brain doesn't develop until it's 25. It's just 25 is when they stopped counting for that study. It's apparently like it's more of a our brains are always kind of developing type deal, and 25 is just where they ended up stopping. But they're still, you're still always learning. You're always learning new things, which I think is cool. I do like that. Also, it doesn't appear they have infinite spawns here, so I'm gonna actually take this a lot slower than I initially was planning. Welcome in, Wooster. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for the read. I really appreciate it. Let me give that shout out. Let me give that shout out. I saw you were doing some Minecraft earlier. I was lurking. How was it? How was it? Looks like a fun time. You decide to harass and share radiation poisoning. I mean, we're getting shot at, so that's basically just as bad. Hope you're having a good day, though. What are you up to? You're on the perfect flank to cover. Yeah, but I kind of wanted you to kill these guys right here. So and you have a higher damaging weapon, so I'm wondering if I have someone who might be a little bit less overkilly on the damage do this, and then save your higher damage to kill some of these other guys, because you do have a perfect flank for it. But yes, for these just coming in, hi, my name is Showers. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right, we are doing Phoenix Point, which is a kind of like XCOM like strategy game, and is very fun. No, Wooster's great, guys. Please, please, please go check them out. That's super fun. I'm glad. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you had a fun time. Granted, that's just something I read a while ago about that study. I don't know how accurate that claim was. I don't know. To me, it would be kind of surprising if the brain was like, all right, we're just done now. Actually, we're just not gonna learn anymore. It's like, what? Huh? Why aren't we learning anymore? You know? We're gonna do I have Rage. If I did Rage Burst right here, low key, Rage Burst right here might actually be kind of good. well, actually, because these guys are like weirdly vertical though, so I think it would actually miss. What Valorant characters made these fuck-ass smoke walls? This is cringe. It's literally the Acherons right here. That's all they do. That is all they do is make fuck-ass smoke walls. I hate it. I hate it. Fixed up power gen. Lack of documentation for mods is really annoying. Oh, did you have to like mod it or like do like some coding yourself for the mod? Because that is unfortunate. That is a pain in the ass, I imagine. All right, I'm gonna have you shoot one of the Myrmidons right here. Free aim. Please do not miss. Please do not miss and hit Yakumo. Okay, that's one dead. I'm gonna go to, or sorry, Miss Pashtar. I'm gonna have Miss Pashtar go shoot this guy right here. Okay, and then I have her do a heal on herself. Heal yourself now. Very good. Medkitted up. No problem, no problem. What is the plan outside not becoming a seedbed for the aliens? Right now, I'm trying to kill these guys mostly. Mostly my plan is to kill these guys. And then I need to grab this little AI chip in here because my friends want it. And they will give me hopefully cool technologies if I get it for them. Basically, it comes down to they give me cool stuff if I get them the funny AI chip. So that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Mr. Mod Author. Just implemented 5,000 HP enemy immune to physical bullets in early game area with no warning. Gives it regen and make it one shot. Add in a little bit of status effects as well, just in case you somehow manage to survive the one shot. You know, for funsies. Okay, so that was a little bit of a task failed successfully. We did miss the guy we were aiming for, which, you know, isn't great, but we still hit somebody. So, like, you know, it could have been worse. Could have been worse, honestly. I think that went relatively okay. I think that went alrighty for us. I'm gonna just drop a grenade. Do I need to drop a grenade? I don't really need to drop a grenade. I'm gonna drop a grenade on these guys because they will, what do you call it? They have a lot of health, so the persistent fire damage will actually be really good to injure them. Let's go to Prepper. Prepper, I need you to kill this man. I need you to kill this Triton here. You've always said, yeah, I'd hit. Never said I'd hit the correct target. That, you know, that is true. I suppose I should have specified hit the right target. That is a little bit on me for not doing so. Okay, Prepper, you did miss your shot there, which isn't great. Granted, you're literally shooting blind through smoke, so I'm gonna give you one other shot here. One more chance here to shoot this guy. And maybe don't hit Yakumo in the process. Oh, please don't hit Yakumo. Okay, you hit... Did you, like, graze him? I guess you, like, grazed him? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that could happen, actually. You blind through smoke across the map. You know, average shot. What, you can't make that shot? Crazy. Crazy. How much health do these guys have? How much health do you have? I'm gonna be a little funny here. I'm gonna be a little funny. Is there like a wall here? I can't tell. Oh wait, is Dictator just standing in the open? I think Dictator's just in the open right now. That's fine though, because I have a plan. I have a plan, and it's called a Mind Crush. It's when I go to you and then I crush you with my mind. I crush you with my mind, actually. And we're just gonna do this, and I'm just gonna kill them with this. Because this guy's gonna die. These guys are gonna take really big damage. And then I can have Rocket give Yakumo Onslaught, and you know what Yakumo's gonna do? Another 2 Mind Crushes. Because they can literally just get rid of them. Get rid of the Escapius first. I don't actually know what this guy does, truth be told. He's just kind of hanging out. He's kind of just hanging out here, actually. Check his info. Okay. Bleeding, burning, immune to mind control. He does look scarier. He does look a lot scarier. I will give you that. That does raise some alarm bells for me. Okay, if I were to have Rocket... Okay, in that case, if I were to have what could I do here? What could I do here to save this? Click him and click info. Oh, okay. Didn't know I could do that. Status. Okay, abilities. Corrupts attackers when suffering melee bash attacks. Gives 50% temporary resistance to any type of damage or negative status effects suffered in combat. Oh, interesting. Immune to mind control. Okay. Everyone around him gains corruptive attack. Corrupt organic enemies in 10 tile. Add. Wow. Instantly call a group of reinforcements. I don't like that. Okay, these guys are just like the ultimate support. The ultimate support vehicle, it looks like. That's gonna be interesting. That makes sense. Seems balanced. Wait, what seems balanced? The Mind Crush. The Mind Crush is very good, but I can't spam it unless I do this. And it does use a lot of, what do you call it? It uses a lot of my will points. I just happen to have like 8 billion will points on Yakumo, so it works out really, really well. Okay, and I don't have anyone else that I can give more actions to Yakumo, which is a real bummer, because that would have been really funny. If you ever played KSPIE or not, but it feels the same to agree. Huge amounts of stuff, but none of it's really up to date or detailed documentation. Just kind of a massive pain, so you can't use half of the non-meta stuff. I have not heard of it, but that is unfortunate to hear. That is unfortunate to hear that it's very much on the side of like, it's got a lot of stuff, but there's just so much of it that it kind of falls through the cracks. Ow. Ow. Rude. So rude. Oh, wow, he really wanted to throw that acid on you, Flamen. He was not having it. Okay, he did something. I don't know what he did. I'm guessing it might have been the call reinforcements. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? He threw something. Most of your modding's Bethesda games and their modders just never get around to being normal. Yeah, I guess that's also the problem. It's when you like, oh, this seems like it'd be a really cool game to mess around with, and then the mods are just, the mod and the modding community is kind of like everything is on fire. Which isn't a great feeling. Okay, I'm gonna have Prepper get up to like right here. Somebody, you really need to move up. You spent the past few turns getting shot. Miss Pashtar, meanwhile, can do... I could do a if I were to take a shot at this guy, I have a pretty good shot. I'm gonna have Miss Pashtar use Adrenaline Rush and just shoot, dash, dash. That's what I'm gonna have her do. Okay, so I'm guessing that guy's gonna do something that's gonna be a bit of a surprise, which I'm concerned about. All right, kill that guy, and then can I not dash? I'm dazed. What do you mean I'm dazed? I don't think I'm dazed. Okay, I guess I'm dazed apparently, so I'll back up here and reload. Back up here and reload, I suppose. How's fighting the crabs going? It's going. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse, actually. It could be a lot worse. Right now we are trying to do near Jericho mission right now. I'm trying to get Willie in position over here. I was getting him for a flank and then it didn't quite happen. And then it didn't quite. I mean, we got a flank on one guy, which worked out. Can also kill this dude. And then Yakumo, I guess I'm gonna have Yakumo just run up for this. Yakumo, you're gonna grab this as the sniper. You are the one that should be running out of cover into the hard to reach places, I assure you. I'm gonna have Flamen jump up here just to get some will points for everybody. Get everyone some will points, and then maybe get a better Overwatch. No, I'm sorry to hear you're having a little bit of trouble with it. What did you end up getting? Did you get all? I know you said I think you said you were trying to get like nuclear power stuff up and running. Were you able to get that up and running, Wooster, or was it just like the documentation was a little bit too all over the place for that? Prepper's in a good spot. Dictator. I'll have Dictator jump to like right here and also just provide cover. Also provide cover and turn. Okay, Yakumo, grab whatever this is. Actually, that might have been the end. Okay, that was actually the end. That was actually the end. We just had to, I guess we could, we killed everyone and then, I guess it was supposed to be grab the objective and then kill everyone, but I sort of did it the other way around. Modders 3 more level 75 overtuned as shit enemies to the Cambridge area. Draw every enemy in the content to fight Dance too while we're at it. Hey, Dance can take him, alright? If anyone can handle overtuned Bethesda modding, it is my boy Paladin Dance. I will not take Dance slander, actually.
This is really encouraging. I do wonder sometimes though. Do you think a weapons-based approach is the right solution?
Let's see.
I thought the Phoenix project was looking for something.
I will say I'm very much not on the we're not gonna do mutually assured destruction. I think from what I can tell here, I think New Jericho's plan is they want to get access to satellites in orbit with nuclear bombs on them. I'd prefer not to have that happen, so we're gonna say we don't want to do that.
Indeed, humanity needs to survive.
Yeah. Okay, he liked that well enough. He liked that. Got a lot of resources, which was good. I definitely needed those. Definitely needed those. But now, what are some of the more egregious Fallout mods you've seen out of curiosity? What are you up to as well, Yakumo? Hope you're having a good day. Replenish. Jeez, those grenades are expensive. Those grenades are expensive. Okay, you're gonna go for... Is Phoenix Point base 3? I don't think you have a rest area. Okay, you have a medical bay. You don't have a... You have a medical bay, but you don't seem to have a just regular rest area. I can build I guess a barracks actually for that. I should have everyone should at least have a barracks and or at least a living quarters and a medical bay because they might be needed. Welcome in, Sugar. Hope you're doing good. What faction are we choosing? So far, we're choosing Nuanu because I think they're really, I think they're really interesting. I'm interested to see where their story goes. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Wow. Okay, we got a lot going on here. Walls of Jericho. They're reduced by 1 threat level. That seems really good. Okay, we've got some interesting stuff here. It looks like we actually have a lot of interesting stuff. Armor piercing technology, production robotics. Ooh, definitely want to get... I'm actually going to put this to the top, just increase my fabrication time. No sat dish either. Do I not have it? Oh, that doesn't have it. Oh, you're right. It doesn't have a satellite dish. I should build one instead. No shit either. We walked to this little country courtyard area today. 40 ghouls, 3 tyrants. Halen had all her limbs blown off, and a left or dead hunter came along screaming off a rooftop. If it weren't for your physical damage, immune one-shotting guy, it might have actually been fun. It's like there's a mix between having all this crazy stuff that's fun and also there just being too much for sure. Welcome in as well, White Line. Hope you're doing good. Nuanu is your second faction you choose. New Jericho is your first, and Sanhedrin was your third. I'm really digging, what do you call it? I am digging Nuanu because they're very mysterious. I'm kind of like, what are you doing? I don't understand. Which I will say I'm interested in for sure. I'm interested in a lot of it. The big thing, I might need to get some more research bases, actually. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. But I'm interested in New Jericho. They have like a very interesting, like, we are going to, their idea of we're going to kill everything. It's a little much, but it is interesting. Crap. I need to get rid of something here. What do I need to get rid of? Maybe the arcology lab. Maybe we get rid of an I really don't want to get rid of maybe I get rid of a fabrication bench. I don't know if I necessarily need another fabrication plant. I produce stuff pretty quickly, especially if we're about to get a really big upgrade here. Cybernetics lab. I think I only have the one of these, so I don't want to get rid of that. New Jericho, your first faction is you really believe that the alien threat is the first thing should be taken out before any other action should be taken. I like how they're very I like how they're very like what do you call it, like strong-headed of like, look, sometimes the best solution to a problem is a rock, and we can get really big rocks with nuclear tip missiles, right? Like, I do like how they're like, we just gotta kill them all. Ethics aside, just I'm from San Andreas, and I say we gotta kill them all, right? Like that's their vibe, and I do think it's I do like it. I like seeing how they take that and apply it to like the extreme, because it's interesting, because it's the idea of, okay, how much are we willing to sacrifice of our own humanity to preserve what little humanity we have left? I always like that as a narrative device, and I think they embody it. But I don't know, something about Nuanu. There's something, they're weird in a good way. Martial Rogue Priest. Kind of just Martial Rogue Priest, actually, yeah. Most absurd Fallout 4 mod you've seen is Godzilla, Macho Man, Deathclaw is impressed at being insane or funny, but canonical Godzilla nuke lasering space to Bill Island was really peak nonsense. I feel like a mod that just makes it to where Preston doesn't keep saying another settlement needs your help and says another settlement is ready to help you would be like, ooh, hold on. Oh, I'll get rid of storage. I don't care about storage. I have plenty of random storage. I'll get rid of storage here and build a satellite uplink. I'm good with that. Yeah, that is a good way of putting it. Martial, Rogue, and then Priest. That's a good way of dividing amongst kind of what they do. I haven't really done much with Sanhedrin yet, though, so I'm not entirely sure what they're about. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna like I think I will like them, but I need to get some more time with them to figure out how I feel about them entirely. Okay, we can have, I'm just trying to think how we want to do this, because some of you guys are a little bit injured, right? Some of you guys are a little bit injured, but they're not like super injured. If I just keep you maybe more on the back line, I think we can go and get Seeking the Firebird. I think we do need to get Seeking the Firebird done before taking another rest, because we are starting to get on the clock a little bit. Who's the rogue? I'd guess Sanhedrin, because the infiltrator class is very much, at least they feel like a rogue, because they're very all about like remaining hidden and kind of sniping a little bit. That's the vibe I get from them. There are monster at you're running one that hard caps into one radiant quest every 48 hours and makes them somewhat bearable. I wish the system. Oh, New Jericho's actually doing. Okay, hold on. First of all, New Jericho, love that you're doing that. Let me go help you because I was going to do that as well. I was also going to do that. And thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. You're at 1074. Hey, that's good progress. That's good progress. That's under 500 remaining. Hell yeah. I did not think I'd see New Jericho actually do this. That's really, really cool. I want to destroy. I was kind of what do you call it? I was gonna wait until they until I finished all my diplomacy quests, because right now I've capped my diplomacy quests, so I can't actually go higher. So I can't go higher. So I was kind of holding off on destroying the bases because that's really easy rep to gain. But if New Jericho is going to be doing it for me, I want to make sure that I'm at least getting in there for some credit. Because that's why why you like New Jericho. I think I'm interested to see, because like I've seen New Jericho, they go attack. I know Sanhedrin has the mist purifiers. I'm not quite sure what New Anu's thing kind of on the overworld maps, quote unquote, is yet. I still haven't figured that out yet. I'm excited to see them. Welcome in as well, Valka. Hope you're doing good. I've been boxed indeed. What are you up to? What are you up to today? So I'm going to grab you. Sorry, no. B team is going where B team is going. A team is going to go up here. And then let me actually, I should check all the bases and make sure every base has a mist repeller and a satellite uplink. I think that is the two we got to get. They're traitors to humanity. I think they're just going beyond your petty humanity to become something greater. I mean, I'm not biased or anything. I just maybe think that that's what they're doing. Might just be what they're doing. Had to fix a sync drain over the weekend. Hey, lazy days are good days. I'm glad you had a chill one. Glad you had a chill one. Can we have a satellite uplink and a Mr. Peller here? I might, depending on how much we have left, I'll probably build another research lab in base 2 as well, just because I need more research labs. Actually, wait, where is Phoenix Storage 2? Down here. I could build an arcology lab. I want arcology to work. If I go to like manufacturing, like I want... MLU grenade. Oh, it's an acid grenade. I want the probes to work for arcology. I think it would be cool, but I guess I'm just using them incorrectly. Because I, for whatever reason, am not able to find anything when I drop them down, right? When I drop them down, just nothing happens. Welcome in as well, Rocket. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Vehicles. I wonder actually if we do, what do you call it? For module, was it modules? Sorry, not modules. It was guns here. Virophage rotary cannon. Virophage damage. What's the range on you? Not very far. Okay. I was gonna say, well, burst 7 though. Okay, so but our strategy is mostly just keep our distance, damage, and then disengage, and then just go back, basically. We're kind of going back and forth. Hope you're doing good as well, though, Rocket. Welcome in. Phoenix autocannon. So really, we're just going things that have really long range. Like, we have the Marauder. Marauder 1700. I think we have one that's more... Whatever the one we're using now is... the Artemis, I think. The Artemis MK1 is 1850 range. So we're just sitting back and sniping them before they get close. And it's working pretty well, I'd say. It's working pretty well. Okay. So that's base 2. Sorry, let's go back to bases. Base 2. Base 3 is getting the satellite and has a mist repeller. Base 4 here has a mist repeller and a satellite already. Base 5 has a mist repeller and a satellite already. Base 6 has... This is Antarctica, if I remember correctly. I'm going to be real. I don't think we're going to... I maybe am not going to be investing a lot into the Antarctic base, personally. Base 7... Okay, base 7 does need a satellite, so let's build a satellite. Let's build a satellite uplink, because we do not have one here. Base 8 has a mist repeller and no satellite, so we will build a satellite as well. I cannot afford a satellite. That's unfortunate. You see the 3 factions: a soldier poet, king, a soldier poet, and king. You don't really like Sanhedrin because they're trying to save the aliens to have like peace with them. I don't. I like the idea of Sanhedrin, how they're more like we should have like coexistence. I think it's an interesting idea. It's not one that I maybe will learn more. the amount of, I guess, intelligence that the Pandorans seem to display in the game does not feel like that is a thing that is possible. Like, it doesn't, as it is now, there does not seem to be enough nuance with the aliens' characterization for that to be viable. Like, it's like, it'd be like me going and saying, okay, I need to make sure I have coexistence with, like, dinosaurs, right? Like, yeah, I get it. Dinosaurs are living beings and all that, but dinosaurs are also actively trying to eat me at every opportunity. So it's not, they're a bit too aggressive to try and have coexistence without any kind of for the sake of coexistence, I guess, if that makes sense, right? Like, if they're, you know, if it's like, oh, we can communicate with them and there's like an intelligence behind them that's more than just kill, then it's like, then, you know, then I think they have a lot more of an interesting plot line, and maybe we'll get to that point with the aliens. I don't know if they are here for the Pandorans. So far, we're 40 hours in the games, and the Pandorans do not seem to have, they're like smart, but they don't seem to have an intelligence above be smartly murdering you, right? Although we are still, this is my first playthrough, so I will be asking to try to avoid too many spoilers. Got back into Final Fantasy 14. Nice. What do you get back to for it? Are you doing more dungeons, new soldiers, new classes? What are you doing in it? Just to kill humanity. They've said it a lot of times, if you remember. Yeah, like, they are just here to kill. I mean, the aliens haven't communicated. At least for us, we have not like seen communication from the aliens. They're just kind of hanging out, right? So in that case, I'm like the whole, I feel like for coexistence, you have to treat them as more than just an autonomous killing machine to be an interesting plot line, you know? This is exploration area. This is a resource mission. This is a good scavenging mission. Oh, but this is soldiers, though. I don't care about soldiers. Back into the job grind. Hell yeah. Dinosaurs, living beings. Lives the 505 Rigby with malicious intent. Yeah, I mean, it is, if it does work. It does work. That is true. Scavenger site. I do wonder if C Team can do this. I do wonder if C Team... Okay, the C Team has one... I think the C Team could maybe do this. I need to get this guy... Okay, so I need to get a PDW... I need to get a PDW, and I need to get, the arms, because these guys are just gonna all be PDW dudes. If you're at Jurassic Park, it'd be a very different movie, is all you're saying. Jurassic Park is fun. I like how the dinosaurs are a threat in Jurassic Park, because, like, realistically, dinosaurs probably wouldn't be that big of a threat. So I like how in Jurassic Park, you know, when you have, it's like dinosaur meet automated machine gun. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe technically it could be a threat, but like realistically, probably not. We're actually just gonna have to wait, and I'm gonna send you guys, we're just gonna have to wait and try to get materials from missions, just because I don't think I'm gonna be able to naturally get where we need to go. The gift is right here. Oh wait, where's the flyer going? I sent the gift over here to intercept the fly. Is it going down here? Oh no, it went right here. Okay. Intercept the enemy aircraft, and let's kill this guy. If you listen, the Pandorans are clearly communicating in English, just not anything nice. They're just on like SMS message. They're on like, what do you call it? SMS Messenger, like Psychic Edition, and just like shit talking me. They're just like, man, we hate these guys. These guys are the worst. Can't stand them. And it's like, ow, my feelings. Just very rude. You're hurting my feelings. Why would you say that about me? Okay, we're gonna shoot this guy. You might have to dodge one anti-air bioweapon. I'm really hoping we succeed. And then I'm hoping I can dodge. Okay, I think I actually failed to dodge. I don't think that one is dodgeable, actually. I think that one you just have to hope misses. Luckily, it did miss. All right, cool. Yeah, so like, what do you call it? Every civilization discovered ever. It turns out when you could shoot your enemy and kill them farther away than they can shoot you, you tend to win the fight. You do tend to win the fight. So that's mostly our air plan here, is just kill them from a distance. I didn't realize they get extra accuracy in the mist, though. That's a bit of a... That's unfortunate to know. It's an unfortunate bonus for them. Especially large dinosaurs, you can justify slapping with ATGMs. Bigger issue would be the disruption they cause the ecosystem. I can't imagine it's more of the problem is more of a when you're dealing with a massive you know, dropping a big old bomb in areas with dinosaurs, you are probably blowing up a lot of other stuff. Okay. Exploration site. Okay, cool. So this is Operation Firebird. Oh, I really got to get some good. I got to get a lot of research, or I got to get a lot of tech out of this because I desperately need it. I have no tech. Time to turtle, boys. Bro, look, I mean, it kind of worked. I mean, for the weapons at the time, it worked pretty well. You know, if nowadays Rome tried the turtle formation, I don't think it'd go so great because of the whole, you know, very, very close together target meet predator missile. Like, it's probably not great, but for the time it worked pretty solidly. Welcome back, Willie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Our Opter's been tasked with investigating what happened to the individual who recovered the Firebird Initiative files. Unfortunately, the settlement where the individual lived appears to have been destroyed some time ago. With some luck, we may be able to retrieve the journal and notebook that could shed further light on this mystery. Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm actually down a man. On the A team because we had someone here and then they died like forever ago, and I just keep forgetting to replace them. So we could actually have another person here. I should stop by, what do you call it? I should stop by the main Phoenix Point base and pick somebody up. Potential ordnance should be recovered from, but invasive plant species that are from Jurassic have signs of survival life forms have long died off. I think actually that's a good point. No one ever thinks about the Jurassic plants, but like imagine what like Jurassic era poison ivy would be like. Poison ivy is already like the worst. Poison ivy is already the worst. Now give it a little bit of dinosaur flair, and suddenly we have a bit of a major problem, if you ask me. Okay, we've got a lot going on here. I have to get all the way over here. It doesn't look like, oh no, they do appear to have infinite respawns, so I do need to move quickly on this one. Honestly, bang, bang, bang. I think I'm just gonna have my jumpy boys jump. My jumpy boys are gonna jump, I think, is what they're gonna do. So we'll do up here first. And then I'll try to stay on top of buildings. I just want to make sure like I get a good view over here. Yeah, because I'm going to say, I bet there's going to be guys like over here. Okay, so that's going to get me some good spotting. Thank you for the streak as well, Rocket. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Outer Arbiter. If you're doing good as well. Have you heard of the Gimpy plant? What is the Gimpy plant? I'm afraid I've not heard of that one before. I can't say I've heard of that. Is that an actual plant name? Is that an actual plant? Okay, next turn I should be able to jump over to here, and then I can get down here. So that's like 3 turns of jumps, which I'm good with. I'm gonna have Willie here jump to like right here. No, I'm not gonna, because then he's gonna get shot. Willie can jump like right here, and then he'll just provide Overwatch. She is a bitch. Who is? Poison Ivy? I mean, I haven't seen enough DC to know. I'm afraid I'm not familiar enough with the source material. Isn't she like, because she's like a Batman villain, right? So I guess Batman is probably not her biggest fan. Is this a wall? I think that's a wall right there. All right, you know what? We're just gonna go off rip right here, and we're just gonna, I need to kill. I need Miss Pastrar to kill, actually. All right, Adrenaline Rush. I want you to kill this man. Okay, I need you to hit a little bit better than that. Okay, you missed kind of all your shots. That you did not kill, and now you're stunned. That was, yeah, that could have gone a fair bit better. I'll be real with you. That could have gone a lot better, actually. It could have gone a lot better. It's a plant poisonous leaves that injects neurotoxins into your skin. That's horrible, actually. Why would plants do this? Why would a plant want to do that? That's so mean. That's I don't like that. Poison Ivy is an environmentalist. She's also an extremist. Okay, I guess that makes sense that the person named after a plant would probably be like environmentally related. I guess how Mr. Freeze likes, I don't know, the snowstorms. She likes drowning you in poison ivy, probably. For me, it's just, how do I put it? I have a hatred of like the plant poison ivy. It's the worst. So naming yourself after that is a decision. I'm not, oh wait, can I get this guy with a grenade?
Check this out.
You know what? Screw it. Well, actually, do I want to use my grenades? I'm gonna get a lot of materials after this mission. It's okay if I use a grenade, I think. I think it's okay if I use a grenade. I need to remember to use my abilities more, after all. It won't kill you. It is good that it won't kill, at least. It is good that it won't kill. Although it's still, I'm guessing it's I am guessing it's probably incredibly painful, which is a bit scarier. Because then it's like, well, you know, you won't die, you'll just wish you did. You'll just wish you were because of the incredible pain inflicted by... If I got hit by the Gimpy plant and I was like not dying but feeling like I'm dying in agony from the pain, I'll admit I'd feel like a little bit of shame. Like you can't literally hit me with something that is named after like a Rick and Morty fake plant. Like that's just, you can't hit me with something that has definitely been featured on a Saturday morning cartoon as its name. That's not fair. It's not fair to me. Welcome in, Shaco. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Let me give that shout out. I apologize. I don't know why. I do not know why the sound did not play, but let me give that shout out there. Welcome in, Shaco. Welcome in, Yuna. Hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What were y'all up to today? What were y'all up to? And why am I so much? Am I a lot louder? I didn't change my sound, but I moved my mic. I moved my mic, but I moved my mic farther back. I moved my mic farther back than it was before because it was kind of a little too close. Is it actually that much louder? Or are you just quiet? I don't think... Oh, louder than Shaco's stream. Shaco might be quiet. Shaco might be a little quiet. Although I'd find it... I don't know. I find it hard to believe Gork, Destroyer of Doors is quiet. But stranger things have happened. Like having a very bad final season. What were you guys up to, though? Hope you guys had a good stream. We are just doing some more Phoenix Point, which is a very fun game. What? I don't know what that ability he's doing is. I think he's trying to call reinforcements, but it's being weird. Oh, no, he was doing a heal. That's fine. He's still... Heal all you want. You're still on fire. Playing some more Elden Ring, you know you're super quiet. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Anything, I think I might be a little too loud sometimes. Oh, I don't like this guy. Do not like this guy. Okay, that guy's a problem. Yeah, have a good night, Lines. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Its leaves have tiny silicone needles. They get stuck in your skin, and pain can last for years. Oh, jeez. It's kind. I know there's what do you call it? I know there's a cactus that does a similar thing with how it. I don't think it's like silicone needles, but it does a similar thing where it gets its needles in your skin, and they're really, really hard to remove. They also break off really easily. Yeah, I believe they also break off quite easily, so they're very, very... You like pass by it and you're, bam, instantly just getting super, super stabbed. A bit quiet, no clue about you. I think you guys sound just right, because thanks to the miracle of audio mixing, I can get you guys sounding perfect. But no, how is Elden Ring? What all do you get up to in it? When the Enchanted Forest is that gnome creature, this dude, oh, I fucking hate these guys. They're artillery, except the thing they shoot, well, you'll see what he shoots in a little bit. They're more than an orange you. I think the Aplu is gonna be the acid, correct? If I remember correctly. I think we fought one a little in a previous mission as well. I think we have fought them. Part of me kind of wants to get Dictator right here and just drop a war cry. No, that'd probably get Dictator killed. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Also, ads are planned, so right now we're just kind of waiting on those to end before we do our next move here. I don't want to go too far out because I do think it is, what do you call it? I think this is, we have to grab this and run. So, Flamin, you're going to grab this, and then in the next turn, you're going to, well, start to run. Then you're gonna start to run top 10 real gnome sightings. This dude is not fair. This dude is not a fae. This man is not whimsical. The only fae-like thing about this creature is that it will steal your firstborn and eat it. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna changeling it with a changeling. They're just gonna eat it and make you laugh, and laugh at you as you cry. There's no whimsy in this, only malice. Elden Ring is always fun, still avoiding the capital, trying to see as much of the world as possible, currently exploring the underground stuff. Nice. Have you been to the swamp yet? I've never played Elden Ring, but I know all Dark Souls games are like legally required to have a swamp, so I'm assuming there is a swamp. It's just the poison worms. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's no whimsy, no joy, just poison worms. It's like, I was hoping for something better, and then oops, all poison worms. What I can do for Miss Pashtar, I can have her give the extra action to you, Prepper, and you can take potentially 3 shots on the Asclepius here, and maybe potentially with this guy, we can get a what do you call it? We can maybe get the legs disabled and then kill him from a distance. I think it was one or 2 swamps. Hell yeah. I do know a couple things about the game because a couple of my friends have played it and they really like it. A couple other friends have played it, and there are some enemies they showed me, and I want to ask about them, but I also don't want to spoil them for you if you haven't seen them yet. So one day when you're done, I'll ask you about them. Thank you for the follow, Sugar. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us and enjoying the game. So out of curiosity, how far into the game are you for Phoenix Point, Sugar? Or have you already played it a bunch of times as well? Worms, you're familiar with these creatures? The gut worm. It is the gut worms. They're literally the gut worms are the gut. It's the Chiron took the gut worms in the divorce, and now they're trying to take my life as well. I can't believe it. Sofa burrito worms. Okay, they not sofa burrito. I would never leave my burritos on the sofa. Now on the counter, yes. They are my oh god, it's literally just the consequences of my actions catching up to me. Being what's in New Jericho, and they are really ooh, nice. I am excited on, I don't know for a replay exactly who I'm going to replay. I'm kind of thinking of doing the, what do you call it? I know there's a mod, the Terror from the Void, and I'm interested to see how that affects the replay value because they're your favorite. Makes sense. Also, so it's a great game, but frustrating from time to time, but more of just part of the get good experience. Yeah, I've never played a Souls-like, so I'm not like sure. Okay, gonna mark this guy for death here. I'm gonna try to kill him in like 1 volley. Willie, I believe in you. I believe in you. Now, I know it is kind of one of those games where you do have to get good, but it seems at least really fun with it. Like, it looks like it's a fun experience overall to go through the getting good, essentially. Yeah, Synedrion's relationship to -50. Oh, geez. I'm surprised Synedrion. Well, it does seem like all the factions inevitably just start hating each other, which is unfortunate. It does seem like they all eventually just go into, well, actually, I hate this guy. But it's, I guess it's better than I guess it makes sense because they are all at the end of the day diametrically opposed. So they start kind of neutral then going to hate. It would be interesting if you could take actions that made them be a little bit more neutral towards each other. Like you can't maybe stave off the total hate, but you can stave off like you can maybe delay it at least. You'd say go for Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring if you ever want to take a look into those games. The one that I want to do Bloodborne. Bloodborne looks so cool whenever I see it. Whenever I see Bloodborne, it looks really cool. But also part of me is like, I think I should maybe avoid those games because I'm very prone to choking in games. And I think we saw when we did Blasphemous, which was very fun, but that entire run can just be described as me choking. It would just be described as me choking and me having to redo a boss fight many more times than I needed to. But I guess you have to learn how to get over the choke, right? There are decisions you can take that do affect the relations. That is true. We've had a few, and they affected a little bit, but not kind of to the extent I was hoping for. Although I guess at the end of the day, we are just like one person, right? We're just like one faction that they're looking to use and abuse. So we can have a bit of an effect, but we can't get them to full cooperation. Not Synedrion, New Jericho. New Jericho and Synedrion went to war, and you side with New Jericho. Anu also hated Synedrion because of some of your actions. Makes sense. I do actually, if they go to all out war, that'll be interesting. Because okay, I'm actually gonna move Rocket back here because I don't like this guy back here. Because I don't really know, because like I have to try and keep humanity's population up. If they all decide to go, actually we're the real humanity, other humanity we should just start killing. That's like, ooh, that's gonna become a little bit of a problem, isn't it? That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Kind of need them to not be killing. Kind of need them to not be killing each other. Bloodborne must be years since you heard that name. It's also a great game. We really like it, but it's sad that we never got a Bloodborne 2. I'm kind of just waiting for it to get like a proper PC port. Yep, there's the worms. There's the worms. How dare you? Oh, wait, is that the fireworm? Wait, that's fireworm, I think. Oh, that's bad. Wait, there's a second. Oh, this is. Oh, we are in trouble. Don't tell me they have a third. Don't tell me they have a third. Guys, we might be screwed, actually. We might be, this might be it for us. The 3 fireworms is the 2 fireworm throwers are what's going on. I think the worm throwers are throwing fire at me now. They're spitting hot. Okay, Rocky, you just completely whiffed that shot. Something about worms is they can be easily outrun. Okay, that's a poison worm. Okay, that was a poison worm. That is a fireworm. Okay. So, okay, so we just have to deal with these guys. I can deal with them. Prepper, you can deal with the worms. Let's deal with the worms. Free aim. Die. I don't know. Here, I keep, what do you call it? I keep missing worms when I shoot at them and spending like all of my resources at them. So I like that. I keep having that happen essentially. So I'm a little, I get nervous around worms here. I do get nervous around worms. Wait, is Flamin on the wrong floor? No, it's okay. No, it's right here. Activate the objective. Activate the objective and then go get over to like right. Where do I want to go? I don't want another guy to kill me. I'm just gonna go. I'll go like right here. I think we'll avoid getting attacked from the side. Unless there's like oh, holy shit! There's guys right here. That's okay. That's really bad for me. We're gonna go right here. We're just gonna have to hunker down and hope for the best. King Bandai Namco would be up for PC port. Sony, on the other hand, do you mean they never cared about a remaster port to PlayStation generation? So before they agreed to PC port, it'll be long to never. If I recall correctly, I think I saw a thing where it's like a lot of companies have approached them and been like, hey, we would like to work with you to make a PC port. And then their response was basically like, we're not going to do that unless the original creator wants to take the time to do it. And the original creator is busy doing other things, and they're like, well, if the original creator doesn't give the A-OK, then we do not have the A-OK. And it's like, I understand. Counterpoint. Why? They want to do the whole onslaught quick shot. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting about that combo. Oh, that's a good combo as well. Onslaught and then quick shot would help out. One day I'll remember to do that combo because we keep having opportunities to and I keep missing it. All right, shoot this guy. Yakumo, just kill this guy. There you go. That's what I like to see. And then I can go to Prepper. How many points do you have, Prepper? You've got plenty. Luckily, with the power of quick aim, you do get to just keep taking a lot of shots. Whatever action point recoup thing is. Yeah. It's rapid clearance. Yeah. No, that is, I think, the way to go. Would be to use rapid clearance and get just a ton of free kills out of it. I just forgot. Damn it, Prepper, I need you to hit your target. Where you've heard Bandai try to convince Sony, at least they agreed on a PlayStation inclusive Demon's Souls remake. That's something, at least. That's something. Prepper! Just shoot the worm! Just shoot him! He's just standing there! Okay, we're gonna aim down because you keep missing. Now you shot too low! Okay, last opportunity. You are almost out of will points. Just shoot the worm. Okay, Yakumo. I just need you to shoot the worm, man. You just gotta shoot the worm. You have broken will now. You did get your will broken in order for that worm. Okay, Yakumo, you're gonna go on pistol overwatch. You're pistol overwatching right here. Prepper, you are pistol overwatching. Oh, you can't actually because you ran out of ammunition. Oh no. All right, Miss Pashtar, you're gonna dash to, where is it? You're gonna dash to like right here. You're just gonna set overwatch right here. Next turn, they're gonna launch more worms. They are gonna launch more worms next turn. Next turn, I should have everyone be able to leave though. Next turn, I should have everyone able to leave, and the worms can't move on their turn. The worms can't move on their turn, so I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I can even do a Warcry here. I'm gonna Warcry the fireworm just to be mean. I don't know, Overwatch like over here, I guess, in case someone tries to flank. On Willie's end, same deal, just like Overwatch over here, I guess, in case that guy tries to flank. Oh, geez, okay. That is a hell of a turn. Okay, the worm is not able to chase, thank goodness. Please. Ow. Okay. Actually, it's kind of good we got shot in the head, because if we got shot in the backpack, that would have been bad. Getting shot in the backpack would be bad. Also, they're targeting Flamen, but that's good, because Flamen can just jump away on his turn. That worked out well for us. That worked out well. No, it makes sense that you'd side with New Jericho in that war there, Sugar, because it's like, yeah, we're fighting. It's like, yeah, we're going to side with the person we're actively allied with. Why wouldn't we? Oh, wait, I have to secure the area. Oh, I thought this was wait, huh? Do we secure area on this one, or do we kill them all? Because the game is saying secure area, but they have the infinite spawns. So I'm not quite sure what they're wanting from me. Because secure area usually means kill everything, but they have spawns. They have infinite spawns here, right? I'm not crazy. Because that's going to change how I approach this very differently. Okay. Because if that's the case, I'm going to have these guys jump over here. Secure area, just a guy in all those highlighted areas. Secure area means kill everything on the map, but usually you don't have, because this highlighted thing here means this is going to have infinite enemy spawns, right? This means it's infinite enemy spawns, but is there like something in options, objectives? Because I mean, okay, I guess we're just going to kill everybody. New Jericho has the best equipment for combat to not die. Yeah, because they're all about, I guess New Jericho's all about armor, Synedrion's all about accuracy and stealth, and New Anu is all about mobility. So I guess, I mean, it kind of depends on your playstyle. Like if you're doing like a stealthy playstyle, then Synedrion would be better. Or if you're doing a more mobility based one, then definitely New Jericho, or definitely Anu is better. It kind of just turns out which way you feel is the best. Also, I'm kind of an idiot. I forgot that Yakumo has Mind Crush. Yakumo has Mind Crush, so they can kind of just, well, you know, crush everybody's mind. So when I don't actually have to worry about the worms, like, at all. I don't have to worry about the worms at all, because I will just mind crush them to death. But yeah, the highlighted areas here are just extra points I get. Brute force, brute force is quite fun. I agree with you there. All right, where's Willie? Willie, I'm gonna have you. What do you have a target on? This guy. Just give the word. Not a great target. What about this guy? Bit of a better target. I think I'm going to have my guys up here. Can I get them? Problem is I can't get them like all the way over here where I want them to be. You get everyone on your team secondary technicians and giving them tech arms is kind of crazy. That's literally what the C team is going to be. That is how we are going to run the C team. And I don't know if it's going to work or if it's going to be fine. I like to think it'll work out well, but I worry that the equipment cost is going to be like massive. All right, let's try and kill this guy right here. And then we got poison. Okay, so we only hit him for like a little bit. We're going to try one more time. We don't really have a great shot on him, but we only need to get a few actually. We only need to get a few shots on him, and then the poison stack should kill him. Okay. So I think poison stacks will kill that guy. It's pretty reasonable for what it offers. Oh no, it definitely is very, very good bang for its buck. It is definitely very good bang for its buck. 100% agree there. Gonna move like over here and then try to get this guy. Okay, we missed all 3 shots. That's not great. Prepper, meanwhile. Okay, how do I want to do this? I could have Prepper move over to like right here and take a shot at the guy right here, probably. I think we're gonna start trying to kill these guys actually, because the game is saying I have to kill everybody, right? The game is saying I gotta kill them all. So if that's what I gotta do, that's what I'll do. Who made you drink the bone hurting juice? You actually chose to of your own volition. You're a really big bone hurting juice fan. Where I keep trying to get you to stop drinking the bone hurting juice because it's bad for your health, but you just will not have. You will not have it. You will not have a lack of bone hurting juice, and it's really putting a drain on our organization's ability to be an effective fighting force. I will say. I'm gonna move Prepper up here. Actually, you're not hidden right now, but you are quiet, and also it'll get you Master Marksman, which I want. I also want you to get the extra will points. You made an entire team of just heavies as your last resort, and they kicked ass. I feel like if you go with, we have 3 heavies on this team, and they do really well. I can see the only problem I would see with a heavy only team is you only get like 1 shot per combat, so you are kind of limited, or per round, so you are kind of limited on how many enemies you can work with. You are kind of limited on how many ooh, wait, actually, does Prepper have a shot? Prepper does have a shot. Okay, I'm actually gonna have Miss Pashtar give Onslaught to Prepper here and have Prepper kill this guy. It's like they have really good mobility and tankiness, but their lack of accuracy, and unless you go down the sniper quest line, sniper class line to give them the quick aim ability, it definitely makes them. They are kind of they're good, but they do lose some versatility. Okay, we did not do that much damage to that guy. How much damage? What are you at? Yeah, he's gonna survive. Unfortunate. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get a good rest. You have them all equipped with heavy. You gave some of them assault rifles. Okay, that makes sense. No, yeah, 100%. I could see how that could work really, really well. Makes sense. Share some of the equipment, and then use the more not cheap stuff, like the more, I guess, viable stuff. Or what do you call it? For like getting just more flexibility, because the assault rifle is good for like flexibility, right? If that's what you're going for. Gonna go right here. Can I get I should be able to, no, I can't get Overwatch right here. All right, we'll do pistol Overwatch then. Pistol Overwatch. Maybe I'll get a pot shot on that guy. Miss Pashtar. I don't think there's anyone behind me. Apparently she has a shot on this guy. Go for it. 14 damage. Damage is damage. I'll take it. Let's end turn. That is not who I want. That is not at all who I wanted shooting there. I don't think the worms can get close enough this turn to be an issue. I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, the worms are gonna get all like right here. I think I'm gonna run Yakumo up and just have him mind crush all these worms. Just have him use mind crush on all of these guys, because that's a quick and easy way. Oh, ow. Okay. Was not expecting that. That wasn't great. That wasn't great, actually. Ow. Okay, I was really hoping he wouldn't have that good of a shot on Prepper there. Oh, so many worms. So many worms. Can they land the worm up here? Okay. The good news is we are in a mind-crushing distance. We are in mind-crushing distance. This works out all right. We just do like 2 Mind Crushes. Yeah, okay, literally just gonna mine. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad for us, actually. That's not that bad. Mind Crush is gonna be a very big MVP play right here. So we're gonna go to Yakumo. I do Mind Crush. That is just about everyone in range. Okay, there's this guy back here. I move up to like right here. If I move right here, I can get all of them in range. Okay, Mind Crush. Just about all of them. Okay, I'm gonna Mind Crush all this. There we go. Okay, so this guy is still up and running. I got that guy back there. Okay, so this guy, I'm just gonna step back here a little bit. Yeah, 2 teams, just the free independent people. You still have missions to clear no matter how many fell. It was actually a good strategy. Yeah, we kind of have a similar fodder-ish team, which is the C team. They're just kind of like they're kind of just like random guys that I have. They're sort of just dudes that are just here, and I sort of just recruit them and throw them in. I do have a base though that's nothing but training equipment, and that's where they all go. Okay, Prepper, I actually really needed you to make that shot. Okay, make it again. Go again. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. You can do it again. All right, that guy's dead now. That guy is dead. Rocket, you are gonna do probably just shoot this. Okay, actually, you can get a lot of acid damage on that guy. Interesting. The ability showed how bullshit the game is. It is a really good ability. I'm not inherently against the idea of abilities at the end of it, like the final ability being really good. I'm not inherently against that. What are you up to, Eddie? Hope you're having a good day. The Kriegsman literally just like, all right, well, you're gonna die, but I suppose you're just gonna have to deal with it. You'll die, but it'll be worth it or something. I'm gonna War Cry. And then we can go over to trying to figure out where to go. I want to get back on the route because I don't want to drop down and fight that guy. I feel like that's a bad idea. If I could get like up here, that'd be good. Can I jump? No, I can jump like next to me. I think I drop down over here. I think I drop down over here, and next turn if I'm gonna go all the way down, this is a Scourge, so he has a grenade launcher. I'm kind of safe from this guy right now, actually, so I think we just stay where we're at. Game is still 1 out of 10. I mean, that's just your opinion. I understand you don't like it. I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot, though. I'm enjoying it. How's your day going, though? Hope it's going good. We can do... What can we do? Because it's like this guy's kind of a problem. Induce panic on... I'm gonna induce panic on... I can induce panic on one of them. 100% gonna do that. Okay, it's the one over here. I mean, this guy's gonna lose a turn here, which is good. And then I'm gonna have you jump over here then. Gonna have you jump over here. I need to get my heavies over here so that they can start helping out. And then Willie, same deal. Gonna have you jump over to here. Now that this guy's dead, all that's really left is the fireworms and these 2 guys, and there's the one guy down here. But he's Warcried, so he's gonna be a little debuffed. Gonna be a little debuffed for now. Can't really get a war. Can I Warcry? No, I Warcry a worm. I don't want to do that. Most raptors who died were Kriegsmen, so their deaths don't mean too much. It's like, I do always feel bad when I go into a game and I'm like, well, hate to say it, you're fodder now, but sometimes you are just fodder. Sometimes you are just fodder, and the grander design of me throwing 8 million men at you. That's just when I let out my inner, my inner World War I general. Just keep throwing men at the trench line, and I'm sure it'll work itself out. Let's do pistol overwatch, like right here. And then I think that's everybody. They complete, yeah, exactly. They did complete the objective, so that's good enough for me. And okay, we missed the overwatch, unfortunately. We missed the overwatch, but it's fine. Oh, don't shoot me again. Don't shoot me again. Okay, whew. About to say, if that guy shot me again, that would have been very unfortunate. I'm gonna try, can I Rage Burst, like, right here? No, I can't. It's 3 action points. Can I drop down, like, right here and Rage Burst? I'm... how much health do I have? Problem is this guy, is this guy right here. Because the Rage Burst feels like it's a good idea, right? It shoot 5 times in an arc with a direct fire weapon, right? Like, it feels... I think I could. I think, you know what, we're gonna do it. And Flamen's probably not gonna die. I hope. Alright, and we're going to Rage Burst. Okay, Flamen might die, actually. Flamen might die. I need to back up my arc a little bit. Crap. Okay, no, I'm not in a good spot. Not in a good spot, actually. They are now Earth 1 mag, independent armor, and a grenade to bomb heavy units. One of them even survived 3 deployments and got upgraded to the A team. That's okay. It is. I do like that they got upgraded. They were like, well, he did good enough to get onto the A team eventually, so we'll cut him some slack. All right. We're gonna do this. Okay, I can survive here. And then I'm gonna do quick aim right here. And then I'm gonna have you shoot the guy on the left. So free aim. Yeah, kill this guy. He died in his first deployment. That's so unfortunate. It's like, yay, I finally got off of the death team. Now I get to be on the really cool and distinguished A team where survival is so much better. And then it's like, sorry, pal. That's not how this works. Okay, so I think I misunderstood how that arc worked. I think I might have misunderstood that arc a little bit because I very much missed there. To be real, I didn't even go through I didn't even go through quick shotting because I kind of thought that was a guaranteed. Okay, and wow, yeah, no, gonna be real, was not expecting that. Gonna go like right here, I guess, with Dictator. I mean, yeah, I know that guy's there. I'm gonna Warcry him. Gonna Warcry you, and then I don't know, drop like right here for next turn. Most of them were just straight out of recruitment. I mean, lasting that long straight out of recruitment's actually pretty good. Because of the whole, you know, the whole having 0 skills thing. Because it seems like you can get recruitment buildings, but I don't think you can recruit anyone at like a higher level unless you get them, like trade for them in a settlement. But I'm assuming you mean by recruitment, you mean like just the recruitment tab where they come in at level 1. That's what I'm assuming you're meaning. Okay, we're gonna fire. We are not going to miss this time. Wow, you had I just had to do center mass and you'd hit. You got really unlucky there with that miss, huh? Just straight out of the tab. The fact that some of them survived is honestly good for them. Good for them. Okay, I do think this is a secure area, actually. So we'll go over this way. I don't know why it has like the respawn points since it's a secure area mission, but it is what it is. And then, yeah, because this guy's Warcried, so we can't actually do anything. Raw, I did not mean to click that, but I suppose that works. I accidentally double-clicked there. Alright, not a lot of damage, because that's a lot of armor. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, this is just going to be these guys are running over. Going to be an exercise, and these guys are running over here, and then next turn, unloading on them. Next turn, we unload on him, especially for Willy, because Willy has Marked for Death and the ability to do Quick Shot, so they fire a lot of projectiles with the extra bonus damage. So we'll just honestly end turn. This guy is going to do... Oh, actually, Panicking was kind of bad for him, because it... Oh, but he's still Warcried, so he has, like, no movement. I'm gonna say Panicking is kind of bad. We're actually going to have Dictator take the last shot, because Dictator is the only one who's not max level yet. Dictator is not yet max level. I'm gonna get Flamen out of the way here. So we'll try to wear him down a little and then leave the last little bit for Dictator to kill. Okay, Willie, mark this guy for death. And then do quick aim. All right, and then Flamen took a little bit of damage, but overall we didn't take too much actually. This could have been a lot worse. I will say this could have been a lot worse for us. Right, it's poison, not... I keep confusing poison and acid. This is a poison weapon while the other one is acid. Okay, and we got rid of its ability to use the firebomb, which is very cool. Let's go to Dictator. Dictator is... What's your health at? 156. I think Dictator can kill him. I think Dictator can get the kill here. I'll even enter free aim and try to aim for the parts that have... Yeah, aim for this part because there's no armor. There we go. There we go. All right, that should have hopefully gotten a little bit more XP on Dictator. Hopefully get him to level 7, finish out their skill line. Because yeah, everyone else is not... Yeah. Okay, no, I think that, yeah, they got 45 there. That was pretty good for them. That was pretty good for them. Also got only 8 in the general skill pool, really? Ugh. A-team is good, but our skill, for whatever reason, they don't seem to get a lot of general skill points. I don't know how we get more general skill points. I kind of thought just completing missions would get it, but like that was a fairly solid mission. We only got 8. Normally we get it like 10 or 15.
How unexpected. The journal seems to suggest that
interesting. Storage facility 4.
I assume that you are...
I see. We had the research the whole time. What crazy. Well, thank you, Barnabas. Literally just the research that I sent all my guys to go risk their life for. It's literally I'm just using it as a paperweight in storage facility 4. It's like, oops. Sorry, didn't realize how useful that was.
To complicate matters.
Okay. So essentially we have to deal with a pirate now. Well, a pirate king technically. That'll be fun. It'll actually be nice to fight the Independents again. I do wonder if the Independents get better tech at some point as well, because right now everyone is kind of teched up and gotten better gear, but we haven't had to fight bandits for a while, so I do wonder if that also happens or if they're just kind of like the same. It would be kind of funny to go, we're fighting all these super scary Pandoran units, and then it's like, psych, it's just like a guy with a really crappy assault rifle.
I calculate a 98%.
All right, the man who would be Pirate King. Okay, gotta repair. All right, yeah, cost a bit of materials, but the big thing is we got the mission done, so now they like me more, which I do really like. Bit of research, fireworm autopsy. That's actually free materials. I'll take that. 90% were for more bandits. Because they're like, I guess the Independents are basically just the bandits, right? They're basically just the bandits. We have, who can we recruit? Trooper. I don't want either of these guys, unfortunately, so we're gonna ignore them. I do want to do these 2 missions right here. I need to have my guys rest up though, so I'm gonna have them move down here. Need to leave for work, you feel like shit. I'm sorry to hear you, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling great, Eddie. I know when you're feeling bad, it probably won't be a good day at work, but I hope at least no one gives you like any undue trouble or anything. I hope it's a very peaceful day at work. And I hope that's at least something out there. Get some, but yeah, I do wish you the best. I guess I could theoretically go kill this guy, but that'd be kind of tough to do. Okay, C team is over here. I do actually have the resources to make the C team now if I wanted to. Sabotage New Jericho Research Center. I don't need to do that though for you, especially because they're about to quite like me. Okay, you want me to go all the way to Australia? That is not happening. That is not happening, guys. I'm going to tell you right now. Not going to happen. What is going to happen is I'm going to go to my bases. I think you're good. Transfer point 3. Transfer point 3 is good. Logistics B is Antarctica, so I don't care about it. Omega is getting built up. Point 8 has a mist repeller, but it needs to get a satellite uplink. Meanwhile, Delta already has a satellite uplink, and you also have a satellite uplink. So everyone has a satellite uplink now, which is good. They all have satellite uplinks. They all have the mist repellers, so we will have a decent amount of havens and territory under that. Disruption points. Why did they get a disruption point? I killed the guy. I did the thing to disrupt him. What do you mean? So we're gonna send these guys back here. We'll just have these guys go and defend or help assault with New Jericho over here. Gift rearming is good. If I move this guy here, am I gonna see something? Enemy invasion down here. I mean, they'll survive. I promise. I don't have anyone I could send down there. Don't have anyone I can send down there. C team is over here defending these guys. Yeah, they'll just have to do that one on their own. Bummer, because, you know, Haven defenses are free materials. Alright, so Pandoran Lair. Locate and eliminate a spawn array to neutralize the lair and then evacuate your squad. High threat level, but New Jericho is attacking with us, which is nice. Some of our guys aren't exactly all the way back up to full. They'll just have to manage. They'll just have to manage. As far as these guys are concerned, let's actually, yeah, we have stuff we can get them. We do have stuff we can get them. Especially for mutations. What could I get you instead? I could get you, let's see, Shadow Legs. Right now you're using the Stomper Legs. I do not care about the Stomper Legs at all. They're actually -1 to speed, which I really don't want. For Shadow Legs, +0 to speed, I get a lot of stealth. I can perform an electric kick and daze the target. I don't really care about daze. Immune to goo. I get +4 with these guys. I think we switch to Agile Legs for the extra speed bonus. Get the extra speed bonus. We also have this head, Resistor Head. Yeah, because I already had, this guy came with legs and chest, so I had to, I can't get him one of these heads. I'm gonna swap to this. He definitely looks faster. He definitely looks faster, I'll give him that. All right, mutate that. All right, he's a very speedy guy now. He's a very speedy fella. What else do we have? Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline Rush is actually not that helpful for us because I don't think it affects our whip ability with our tentacles, so I don't think we can like use this and then chain it into getting to attack someone. Well, maybe we can. All abilities cost a maximum of 1 action point until the end of the turn. Actually no, I think it does. I think it would work. Which actually could be really, really helpful because that means I could theoretically smack someone with my tentacles a lot. Biochemist doesn't really help me. Cautious doesn't help me at all because he's melee. Mind Crush is a good ability. It's a good, I mean, given how many melee people might charge him, actually having him have Mind Crush could be good. I'm going to get a Mind Crush for now, and then I'm going to get more HP. I want this guy to be a tanky dude. And then also, we'll save up for Adrenaline Rush. For Valko, I actually need to get Synedrian to like me. We just did like 2 missions for them though, so they should like me a fair bit. And then we can start getting you like their proper equipment set. For now, you're just kind of dealing with that because I do want to get you the proper infiltrator equipment stuff. +2 willpower. I mean, I'll take 2 free willpower on you. Actually, that's pretty solid. I'll get you some extra willpower as well, just so you can spam your quick shot ability, because that's a very nice ability. Dodge Challenger. Sniperist does not help. Ready for action. Reloading for free could be nice. Onslaught. I mean, there are some nice things here, but honestly, I think I'd rather just do points and strength for the health bonus. I think I'd rather just get their health up. Let's go for Gertrude. I don't really know what to do with Gertrude. She's like a priest, so she has proficiency with the viral weapons. I could honestly turn her into a sniper. I could turn her into a sniper potentially. She's a very weird build. I don't really care about free reloads, so I'm just gonna get you some more health as well. And then we have Gadud. We have our Mewdog. All right, let's save. Team up, because I don't think we're gonna die. but just in case. Just in case. Then again, we haven't reloaded saves, so I don't know why. I do this all. I guess I like having the option, even though I know in my heart of hearts I won't do it unless the chat redeem goes through. Yeah, so we do want to make sure our guy... I forgot that if we have lower stamina, we get less action points as well. That is a good reason to keep stamina up. I think it doesn't start going down until below 20. So some of my... Actually, yeah, so actually, no, it's a good thing we're bringing A-Team back to rest, because I think A-Team is around, hovering around, like, low 20s right now. Is that the... What the hell are you? Terror Sentinel. Okay. Destroy the spawnery. So I have to find the spawnery first. Last time, it was in a very awkward spot. I don't know where it is. So we just kind of have to explore. First thing we're going to do, though, go to Gertrude. Why? Okay. She is able to hit everyone with Instill Frenzy. That's good. Everyone get the Instill Frenzy for the movement bonus. I'm going to grab Tom. Honestly, I'm going to have Tom, like, run all the way up to here. He's probably going to spot a lot of things. So we found an Acheron over there. We found a guy right there. This is going to get us pretty much right in the middle of everything. So we'll be able to see. We have... Okay, so the new Jericho guys are just in the map with us. Sick. Okay, that's actually quite cool. That's actually kind of neat. I like that. All right, another enemy spotted. Another enemy spotted. I don't like that. Go up here. Another enemy spot. An egg. What kind of egg are you? What kind of egg are you? That is a poison worm. Okay. I mean, might be over here. Might be over here. Trying to figure out where it could be over down here. I don't... Alright, I kind of feel weird having to check, but it's not like right here, is it? No, it's not. Okay. But I was saying, if it was just like right there, that would be interesting to say the least. Alright, go over this way. Luckily, because this guy's the turret, I get a little bit more maneuverability out of him. Valka, I'll have kind of just go down center as well. And then Godud is going to go down center with Val. Actually, Godud can't go down center because Godud is too big. Godud is too big for this entire map, actually, it looks like. Godud can go to the... No, Godud is too big. Godud is not usable on this map. That is unfortunate because Godud is a large part of my team comp here. Godud is... Okay, well, at least I have a retreat over here. Godud can hang out right here. All right, he's the goodest of boys. He's the goodest of boys. That's why he's Godud. He's the goodest boy. Okay, I don't think it's over here. I have a feeling it's going to be like... This seems like a room that... Actually, I don't think... Can I go in this part of the map? If it's like right here, that is just god-awful placement for me. I have a feeling it's over here or over here. Doesn't Goodest Boys just smash through the terrain? He can smash through like walls and stuff, but he can't smash through like rock. He basically can't smash through like natural terrain. He can only go through like non-natural terrain, which is the bummer.
Gotta be quick.
Some of those rock formations can be destroyed. Oh, okay. I could try getting him through. Okay, so he can go through this guy. Okay, so he can go through this guy, I think, because it was like highlighted. So we'll try getting him through this area over here and see if I can have him crushed that way. Tom, meanwhile, I'm gonna have Tom honestly run like right here, and I'm just gonna have him beeline for this. Please don't be a siren right there. Okay, it's New Jericho. Oh, spawnery, where? Okay, so I was heading the complete wrong direction. Not one direction, the wrong direction. Damn, okay, that is really far away. Also, I don't really have any good shots on it. Okay. Well, these guys should at the very least... The New Jericho guys should at least attract most of their attention. Hey, but we found it on turn 1 this time. That is an improvement. Ow. Okay, and this guy's... Okay, so this assault is actually useless now. This assault did a good job of standing there and dying for me. Good for him, good for him. Acheron Prime. Acheron Prime might be a problem because they... I don't understand how they do it, but they like massively reduce my movement speed, and I need to have a good movement speed. Okay, so we're gonna send everyone right. This guy, the Fuji... What does the Fuji shoot? Is Fuji... So Aplu is Fireworm. Is Fuji acid or poison? I don't know. New Jericho. Yeah, so... Oh, he actually... Okay, he has a grenade. Okay, you're not useless, actually. Good for you. Good for you. You're dead now. You did get killed by Return Fire, though. It's Evolved Fire. There's an Evolved Fire? If this is how I find out about Evolved Fire, that sounds very concerning. Okay. How the hell am I gonna get over there? I guess I could just run this way. I mean, Dodge Challenger has a lot of DPS with this turret, right?
Moving out.
Just to run over here and just keep on running. And then if I can get like right here and just start shooting these sacks, that'd be really, really good. That'd be really, really good. Valko, meanwhile, kind of same deal. Just gonna like run over. I'll have Valko grab this sniper. I could reposition them to be a little bit better. You could be positioned a little bit better. I'll you move over this way. Gadud is gonna try. Maybe I'm gonna keep. Honestly, I think Gadud. I think this mission will be over in a few turns. So I'm gonna. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to try to get like Gertrude and them over here. I feel like I keep Gertrude over here just out of the fight and have her retreat because she's too far away now. Like, she doesn't have good movement like the others. Because she doesn't have, like, really good movement like the others, she's not really going to be able to do anything. So I might as well just keep her away from the fight and be able to retreat quickly. Oh, wait, no. I should not have moved you here. I should have moved you back that way. So Gadud and Gertrude are going to just stay over here. Yeah, so he kind of bonked into that, and he does like little break animations, but I don't think he's actually damaging it. The sniper, meanwhile, is gonna go, and I want you to try killing Mr. Artillery over there. Try to kill Mr. Artillery, please. I do not care about the poison worm. Free aim. Try to get his... I want to say try to get his leg. Problem is he has a lot of armor on that leg. Alright, we'll try to get his leg. Maybe you'll, maybe after a few turns here, you'll be able to wear it down to something, to give him, to reduce his movement speed. That's all I need. Okay. And I think that's it for this turn. So next turn okay, problem with Tom is he does not have, okay, that's not good. Well, okay, that could be worse, though. That could be worse. The problem with Tom is that he doesn't have the damage output, right? He only really has just getting thrown into the void. The only thing Tom really has is stun. So he's really good at like, what do you call it? Harming the enemies here, but he's not super great at dealing with the actual hatchery itself, which is a bummer because he has such good movement. Where did you end up landing on those gas station IRL streams? I'm afraid I don't quite think that would work out great. I'm afraid that wouldn't exactly work out great with the kind of content I do. As funny as it would be, J7, as funny as it would be, I'm afraid that's just, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of having to go out and be in person. Feels bad, man. I know. It's not great. Maybe I can make like a vlog or something. If I see a Wawa down in Florida, I'll make like a little vlog about it. I'll try to do that. That's the best I can give you. Can I induce panic? I cannot induce panic in you. Mind crush. I could go Mind Crush the worms back here, but I also don't really care about the worms. Because I don't do, like, actual damage. I think... damn, I kind of wish I had Adrenaline Rush now. I kind of wish I had Adrenaline... or the Adrenaline Rush. That actually would help a lot. Alright, well, we're gonna go right here. And, we're gonna do our little Tentacle Whip. And, okay, that's a lot of paralysis, damn. Did not... Okay, I didn't realize this guy had so much... This guy has a lot... This guy's a way higher paralysis cap than the other guy. That is concerning, actually. That is a bit concerning. We're gonna go to... Dawn. And the reason is because I just need to... What the hell? Can I get stuff here? It's kind of cool. Anyways, I need to get over here. I need to just get over here and start shooting. Get over here, start shooting, and so next turn we can start doing damage, which is very cool. I'm gonna have Valko go up right here as well, so they can start shooting next turn. This sniper down here just exists to be fodder. The good news is, like you guys said, I can just outrun the... I can outrun the... We can dash like right here. I can outrun the worms, so I don't really need to worry about them. Don't really need to worry about them. After all, it's only a game from 2006. How bad can it be? How much damage can they cause? Actually, no. I want Godud back here because I want to force them to spend all their movement walking to me and not have any left over to, like, attack me. What are you up to, though, J7? Hope you're having a good day. All right, end turn. Yeah, so, like, this guy... The sniper's gonna die. Oh, wait, I forgot about the sniper. Did forget about the sniper. Okay, that's a little... Actually, no, this is fine because my dog can just eat the worm. My dog can just eat the worms. Interesting. Did he attack me? Trying to figure out why I got my attack off there. I guess him doing an attack close to me was enough to trigger it. Having a good day until you found out about the gas station streams or the lack thereof. Does a gas station vlog not appease you? Is my content compromise not good enough? Oh no. Oh no. Fine then. I'll just enjoy my vacation. I have heard good things about the Florida gas station, so I am interested. You have to see how it looks. All right, I'll take it. I'll probably do pictures more than anything. Again, I don't know how I feel about it. I'd feel weird just like in a gas station recording a video. I don't know. In my head, I'd feel like that's like a big taboo. At least this guy's gonna bleed to death. That guy, the guy with the grenade might have died, but he at least went down literally swinging. Well, I guess not swinging, but grenading. All right, stun this guy. Stun this guy. Okay, this guy is almost completely stunned, which I like to see. Need taste, mouthfeel rating. As much as I wish I could be the next review bra, I don't think I can do better than him, you know?
Deploying.
I don't think I can be him, which makes me sad. So you're gonna have to be satisfied with my very amateur hour-esque observations. Okay, Valko. I don't really care about a decoy. I guess just move like right here. And then re-aim and just shoot this pod right here. Okay, next turn's when we start doing stuff. You are going to... Can I mind control the... No, I can't. I was gonna say, can I mind control the siren? That'd actually be kind of cool. I cannot mind control the siren, unfortunately. I can shoot it, though. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna miss most of my shots. Godud, I need you to kill the fireworm. Alright, kill the fireworm, get some health back. It'll also give me some action points, which I like. Go up here. Kill the fireworm. Kill, actually, please. Can I not? Why can't I use my paw attack on it? That's okay. I guess I have to use this full one here. Weird. we'll do that. And I should still have some action points left over to do... How many do I have? Okay, I can shoot this guy once and get some poison on him. Poison plus the other bit. That's actually pretty gnarly. All right, get one egg pod down. There we go. All right. I was kind of worried about... Okay. Oh, wait, the siren. Okay, the siren is going for this guy, I think. That is fine. That is... Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like the siren right in front of my very vulnerable, just regular dude there. I can, what do you call it? I think there's no way I miss my will points. I should be able to get enough will point damage that they just die. I should be able to do enough will point damage that they just perish. That's the hope. I mean, look, I did say killer sirens in your local area, so like I can't be surprised that the killer siren is now in my local area, you know? Otherwise, I would be suffering from false advertising, and I would never falsely advertise. Okay, I need to figure out how the hell I save Gertrude here. What is your will point at? You have not much. Okay, yeah, no, I can literally just... What color is the siren's eyes? Anyways, gonna do that. Gonna do that. Okay, so they, I think, are just perma out of this fight. I think they're every other turn is they're gonna attack me. I think they attack me every other turn because they are, what do you call it? They're gonna have to spend every other turn recovering will point damage, essentially. Which I'm fine with. I am fine with that. We did get stabbed once, which isn't great. I have how many will? I have 3 will points. I'm gonna paw strike the siren. And then I'm gonna hit it with a poison attack as well. So we can get that persistent damage going. There we go, okay. Meanwhile, let's go to my turrets. We're gonna have you shoot. Okay, so the way... Okay, hold on. So if I go to, like, my guy... So if the way I understand it, I can use... basically, if I use the remote control, I get to get 2 shots out of my turret instead of 1, I think. I think that's how it works. Because I can already control it right now, right? So I think I get an extra shot out of it if I do remote control. Because if I go to the turret now, it's out of action points. But if I go to you and I say remote control... And then that's going to give it another set of action points I can use to shoot. Okay. So basically I use the turret when I want to, I use the choose control when I want to get multiple shots off. Oh, did I already destroy the thing back here? I guess I destroyed it last time. I didn't realize it. Oh, okay. Actually, in that case, it would have been better to just get the, to use more PDW shots, but that's okay. Dodge Challenger is going to aim and finish this egg pod off right here. And then we're going to free aim and finish this egg pod and get this egg pod right here. Cool. So that is... Yeah, it's pretty low on health right about now. Pretty low on health. Ads did actually just start, so we're going to wait for those to end before doing anything else. So far, we're pretty solid, though. I mean, there's a couple new Jericho guys, which helped out. We're gonna kill the Siren here, which is great. We're gonna get rid of this nest, which is really, really good. That'll make the factions like me. I think I have one more quest mission I need to do for New on New, because I'm allied with them, but I'm not at, like, the 100% max. I'm guessing when I get to 100, I get, like, another sort of special quest line thing. So that's kind of what I'm waiting on. Additionally, for Synedrian, I'll have to see if I learned how to make crossbows or not already, because I do want to get Valko a proper crossbow and have him kind of go down this infiltrator class a bit more. Because it's very cool. It is a very cool class. I can also probably augment Valko to make them just full stealthy. I don't remember if Valko, do you have the stealth? I think you do. Yeah, you do. No, that's willpower. Extra damage for less accuracy. I was gonna say, I could have sworn you had... I know there's a skill that increases your stealth. You might not have it. It's not like a skill you can make someone have. It's just like one of the passives you can start with. I don't remember if you have it or not. But I imagine like that's like peak for Infiltrator, right? You get someone with that passive, you just send them down that line, and then bang, they are the stealthiest dude. They will be right next to an enemy, and the enemy doesn't even know it. I do kind of wonder how a stealth build works with melee though. Like, can you just walk up to someone, bonk them, and as long as you bonk them while still in stealth, they don't see you? That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. All right. Yeah. So the Siren should panic on their turn. I mean, if they don't, there's nothing I can really do about it. Nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. And then Valko can take the shot and get the last egg here. And then this guy will probably bleed out pretty soon after. And then we'll stun this guy, right? We'll stun the Chiron Fuji. I don't actually know if the different variation... Thief skill. Yeah. I think it is called Thief, yeah. I don't actually remember if... I don't actually know if the Chiron, like, if I need to do an autopsy on, like, a Chiron Fuji, a Chiron Alepis, like, all of... I don't know if I need to get an autopsy on each individual one, or if it's just the Chiron as a whole. I haven't grabbed this guy before yet, though, so we'll find out. We'll find out when I paralyze him on my turn, and then if we get him after the fact and we can autopsy him, then we get the free autopsy. It's just a Chiron. That makes sense. Otherwise, they'd probably get too in the weeds. It'd be kind of, on the one hand, it'd be kind of fun to maybe get like extra bonuses against them, but I can see why they didn't do that. Welcome back from Ads Eyes. You did not miss anything because we do not play the game while ads are going. So right now we are just finishing off the last egg here. And then this guy should more or less bleed to death on his next turn, which I love to see. Also gonna have Tom right here. Actually, Tom is out of points, which is bad, but he does have his manual stunner here. Does have the manual paralysis button, so he's just gonna use that. Just gonna use that for us. And then really make sure this guy stays paralyzed. All right, and Valko is also kind of... I'll have a... Let's see, how many bullet points? You got 16. I'll have you throw out a decoy right here. Maybe someone else will shoot at it for whatever reason. All right, let's see what this... Yeah, Siren's going to panic, which is good. Actually, Siren should just straight up die from poison next turn, but we'll still kill them manually just for the love of the game. For the love of the game. And then... There's quite a few guys over here, but they're not really doing anything. Okay, so they do have a footpad over there, but it's pretty far, so they're not very accurate. A Tyrant Alpha, I mean, we will probably retreat actually this turn. I do see they have some crates in here. Part of me wonders if those crates are worth going for. Nice, okay, and that was the decoy actually, so no, the decoy worked. Decoy did in fact work there. Very good, very good. I can go to the turret. The turret can probably finish it off. Yep. All right, turret finished that guy off. Now we just got to get the hell out of here. So let's get the hell out of here. All right, you are out of here. Good dud. Maybe we let the side. I can kill them and then what do you call it? I can kill you. And then I can get Godud out of here next turn. I'm gonna be greedy. Also, this way I do get healing based on what do you call it? How many hit points they have. So I will actually gain a lot of. It is actually beneficial for me to do this because I get health back on kill. So I will end this fight with more health on Godud than we entered with him. So he came in at like around 1,000 health. And he's gonna be at like 1380-ish probably. That works for me. Let's get on out of here. The turret, luckily I don't have to pick up the turret. It'll just kind of reappear in my inventory, which is very nice. You are gonna go and dash and also get out of here. You're also gonna get out of here. And then I'll have Tom get out of here as well. And then we just have the Godudest boy. Yep. Plenty of movement left over. All right. And I guess end turn. There's going to be like one or two guys that are going to try to get me. They're not going to really be able to do anything though. Actually, this guy can shoot me some. Ow. That hurt a little bit. That one did hurt a little bit. Also, one thing I noticed, I keep noticing it, but I keep kind of forgetting about it, is that, what do you call it? Bleed damage doesn't go away unless you specifically heal it, which is interesting. Because all other status effects, I think, slowly degrade over time, but bleed is like, you gotta patch that or you will just die. Which honestly makes me think bleed is one of the scariest effects. Makes me think bleed is one of the scariest effects because it's like you have to burn a medkit for it or you're basically on the clock. Yeah, okay, we left with more health than we came in with. I am good with that. All right, it's a good thing we showed up. Well, actually, I think the new Jericho would have cleared it anyways without my help. But after getting in there, I can safely say they kind of needed my help. They kind of needed my help there. They were not doing so great without it. They were not doing so good without it, is all I'm gonna say. I do wonder if I maybe try and get a Berserker on... I'm trying to think of what's the final class I want to get on our team. Maybe I get an Infiltrator. An Infiltrator could be fun for sneaking around on the main team here. Allied. Cool. That's very nice. I kind of thought we already were allied, but I guess we weren't. Oh, I think we were, and then it dropped because I did some stuff for these guys. So we're like allied, but we're like right on the border. We're right on the border and constantly going back and forth with it, basically. All right, move. What is going on here? Because I'm here. I can trade. I don't want to do that trade. I don't really know why. There's like a big symbol right here.
Research complete.
Fabrication plant efficiency increase is very good. New research has been shared. Cruise control. Okay, that's actually, we're going to grab that immediately. We're going to bump that to the top here because I like my ships being able to move faster. Berserker Technician with a missile pack, the Bazooka Berserker. Berserker, I didn't even get it through at once. All right, hold on. Bazooka Berserker, Bazooka Berserker, Bazooka Berserker, Bazooka Berserker, Bazooka Berserker. All right, I got there. It was a little bit rough, but I was able to make it. Is roaming the land. I don't get, wait, why do you get to destroy that? I literally, okay, I guess, screw me, I guess. I literally was doing I killed all of his flights, but I guess he just gets to destroy that. Nice, thank you. I do have a particular set of skills. Some people might even say are useful. We'll move you guys down here, honestly, to get the living quarters fixed. Okay. They've initiated a raid flight. So, like, I don't get it. Where's the raid flight? Where is the raid flight going? Down here? Okay, let's go down here. So I guess the behemoth gets to just, like, destroy stuff, I guess. That's a bit unfortunate. Threat level medium. Yeah, no, we got this. We got this guy. Do this right here. Oh, crap, I did not mean to burn and evade right there. Kind of messed that up. Come on. And can I get the shot off? I think he's gonna get one shot off before I can. Yeah. All right, do this, and then we will have to evade. And evade. Oh, it still hit. Okay, I think I can still kill him before it gets me, though. I think I can still get him before he totally destroys me, because he's weaponless now. So I just need to kill him before his weapons kill me. And I think I can. Okay, come on. I just need one more volley. One more volley. And... okay, nice. Hey, stop killing me. Stop killing me, dude. The fight's over. Stop that. Stop that. Stop giving me... please stop giving me food. I do not wish to have food. I do not wish for food, I wish for materials. Pretty much anything but food, actually. Alright, that went pretty good. I kind of want to grab an infiltrator, truth be told. I think that could be fun to snag. So let's see what we have available. We eating the aliens? I guess, I assumed that the people who we protected were giving us food as a gift, but we might also just be eating them. Why don't you trade it for your food for tech and materials? I need to. I keep forgetting to, but that would be the way to go, actually. That would be the way to go, wouldn't it? So we should do that. Let's do that. Let's grab C team. Okay. I don't like taking C team out of here because this is like the best, what do you call it? This is the, I don't have anyone over here to defend these bases if they need to be defended. But I kind of need, trying to think of where I can put them. Let's go to, okay, let's go to personnel. Let's go to recruits. You're a sniper. Okay, I'm going to put you guys in Phoenix Point, PHB 3. You're going to go in PHB 3. You're a sniper, berserker. What are your stats? You are extra accuracy and less damage, extra damage and less accuracy. And this is kind of funny. So she gets, let's see. She basically gets 10% bonus accuracy at no debuff. That kind of, I don't care for that though. What about you? You're a berserker. You are resourceful so you have extra strength. You have assault rifle proficiency and you have healer. I don't actually hate that in a berserker. I don't actually hate that. The healer is really nice. The willpower is nice. The extra strength. Actually, no, you'd be a pretty solid berserker. Eric, you shouldn't have people with both reckless and cautious. It's like they're reckless, but they're also cautious. It's like, so they're just kind of a normal person. Like, how is that? How are you squaring that away? All right, I'm gonna recruit you here. I'm gonna put her over there, and then you, I'm gonna ignore. I do not care for you. I'm gonna leave them in C team though, and then they're gonna probably join C team later. They're going to join C team on that final slot because somebody has to go there. Somebody has to be on the C team. Meanwhile, Gift is going back. A team is going back. I'm going to probably have B team start doing some trading once they're done resting up. Yeah, the fort is going to get repelled. Gift was rearmed. This guy can't just like attack me, can he? He's just kind of going around. What do we got? Disciple of Anu shredding shotgun. That's actually really, really cool. Okay, so in other words, we can get a shred, burst, and damage with effective range. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. We have some really good equipment. I don't have the resources to make a lot of it. Like if I go to rifles here, we have a lot of, actually, I guess it's, okay, so we have Slam Strike shotgun. That does a lot of shock damage. Actually, it just does a lot of damage, but it's single shot. It's basically a slug. Shard gun would be fun. Especially the 15 burst. Give someone who has biochemist this shotgun and they become just like the biggest viral applicator. The biggest viral applicator out there. Harrower, which is the shredding shotgun. Iconoclast is burst. So I give, okay, let's see. I do gain some effective range. Let's see. Ammo capacity is a little bit less as well. Oh no, it's same ammo capacity before reload. I just have a smaller burst, so smaller ammo capacity. Damage 35. So I gain, okay, so I lose a little bit of damage, but I gain shred ability. I don't actually, well, no, this would be good for having like, because we are starting to fight a lot of heavily armored enemies. They go over here, the Jormungandr cannon. What the hell are you? Acid. Oh, when did I get this? I got it. Oh, when did I get the missile launchers? Oh, cool. Okay. The Dante FT flamethrower. I kind of want to. On the one hand, this sounds really cool. On the other hand, I am terrified of this. I am terrified of this. Because I very much worry I'm gonna just burn my own guys to death. They're fun. How bad are they when it comes to friendly firing? Because that just seems like the friendly fire. This seems like the friendly fire weapon right here. This seems like a friendly fire weapon. Phoenix autocannon, we already have. Like, I need to overhaul my... I really need to overhaul all my teams. Acid cannon. I wonder if this would be good. Rebuke would be... Oh, that's the grenade launcher, though. You don't want anyone directly in front of you. Makes sense. You didn't know there was a flamethrower option. Yeah. It looks interesting. I will say for you, Willie, unfortunately, it wouldn't work very well because the way you are good is from burst fire because you basically get double damage for each extra shot for each of your shots. So if you do a 10-shot burst, you get like a ton more damage, and this counts as a single shot. So unfortunately, this doesn't fit your build as well. But we could, I mean, it could work. It could work. We could do, I mean, if you want, I will say if you guys want me to give you a specific weapon, I will do it. Even if it's like less than optimal, I don't care. I think RP is way more fun. I think it's way more fun. So if you want your guy to use a weapon because you think it's cooler, totally fine with that. Daka Daka Daka, very good. We have an acid handgun. Acid, 5 burst is interesting actually. So it actually gives a lot of acid for us. What about sniper rifles? Scorpion Ancient Tech Sniper Rifle. That would be very cool to have. I still have no idea how any of these sniper rifles work. Virophage. Virophage is interesting because Virophage is basically just bonus damage specifically to Pandorans. I believe is how that works. And then we have the Pythagoras and all that. And then we have the Vira. We go to melee. We have, what do we have? Yeah, I think we have the shock lance. If I wanted to try to shock people, 160 damage as well isn't bad either. Jump pack with flamethrower could be quite effective. I might give it to Dictator. Dictator could, I think, would do well with that. Because the autocannon is kind of getting outclassed here for him. I might try getting him one. Okay, Phoenix shock melee weapon is a lot of damage, a lot of shock. Trying to think of like what I want to give my berserker, because shock leaves them dazed if I recall correctly. But it also does good damage. So if I didn't want to stun, I wanted to like bludgeon. Although I don't think it's stacked. So if I hit someone like twice with 600 shock each, I don't think I get to daze them for a total of 1200. I think it's just you have to get over the. What do you call it? You have to just get over the value. If we go to Priest, we have Subjugator, which is this Virus Sniper Rifle. I don't really care for Virus Sniper Rifle, truth be told. Technician has the arms, and then the Defender. And then Infiltrator has the... Okay, so we've got the Spider Pistol... Got the spider pistol, and we've got the crossbow. I'm guessing they get better there. I could have sworn we had maybe, oh, I think they've researched like paralyzing weapons and stuff. I'm not good enough with them to get that yet is the problem. Like, I think these guys have like more paralyzing weapons I can get and that type of thing. Because I went assault secondary with you. Could you, when you have the materials, replace your head with the disruptor head and legs with propeller legs? Propeller leg. I can switch you up if you want to be switched up for sure. I can do that. For augments, propeller legs. Okay, propeller legs for the jump give a lot more accuracy and mobility. This guy, because this guy gives minus. So this gives you -3 accuracy, but a lot of extra stealth. I guess you're down, but because you don't have Infiltrator, you don't actually get like proper stealth. Is the problem. So in that case, propeller legs would be better, and then you get some maneuverability. And then yeah, I see. And then Disruptor Head is +12 accuracy. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. We don't quite have the materials right now, but we can get you that for sure. Okay, all right, I'm gonna send my guys out to go trade, I think. Actually B team is basically fine. B team is gonna go trade while A team and C team are resting up. There's gotta be somebody we can trade with that'll give me the stuff I want. Okay, well you want... Okay, so if I go to Haven Info, So I can trade. So they want to trade. Okay, so if it has, okay, so the item they don't have is what they'll trade for. So these guys will trade food for, yes, okay, they'll trade food for this, I see. So I want to trade like here. They have what they trade on the map. Okay, they have what they trade, so the item they don't have is what they will trade for. Got it. Supply flight, I mean, he's like right there. I can, where is he going? Where are you going? Right there. I'll send the gift there to counteract you. So I can trade, and I can trade all of my food for material, and I can trade all of my food for tech. Okay, got it. I have plenty of food, so that's not a problem. Okay, I see. So I want to send you to like over here, because if I go to trade... No, okay, so I could trade tech for 2. I could trade tech for food... and tech for the other guy. So if I go here, I can trade them for food. Got it. Okay. And then we'll intercept that supply flight. Okay, you were gonna go intercept. All right. The only one I'm let's see, close quarters. Yeah, so we're just gonna kill the, what's the range on you? Yeah, we're just gonna kill their weapons from a distance, and then they die pretty much. This actually should be pretty easy. This should be pretty easy to do. Oh, wait, do they have more health? Oh, but this guy has, like, resistances, I guess. Okay, so he will be... This guy's a bit tankier, it seems. This guy does seem to be a bit tankier, which is unfortunate. Also, we're missing, which is bad. Okay. Let's focus on this. Honest ad... I guess if I had done like all my damage output on just the body, we technically would have, wouldn't have needed to hit these guys, but I like to disable, especially because if for whatever reason I do have to retreat and back up, then then when I come back, they will be much weaker. Yeah, so we are unfortunately going to be in, in the melee here. I'm assuming I can just, evade this for a couple times to get some more damage going. Evade. Okay, we can evade. I'm gonna take a hit. Okay, that one missed though. That one missed. Evade. Okay, evaded. Nice. And we should get it. Dang, he got one off on me. Oh, but he missed. Oh, he keeps missing. He keeps missing. And he's dead. Fire would have killed you, Bush. Oh, that's right, actually. I forgot fire would have killed me before getting the body. Honestly, we might run out of ammo for this. Okay, no, this guy's dead. He's very, very hard to hit though, and we don't do a lot of damage, so it would be unfortunate, but well, okay, no, there's basically 0 chance that I don't get the kill here. All right, and that's a supply flight dead. Welcome back, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. That's a lot of materials as well, actually. That's really, really good. And okay, so now we are aligned. Okay, cool. Wait, so what's this? New Jericho can build satellite uplinks in havens, which improve the operational range of havens and actually locate alien structures. The construction of these facilities would likely antagonize other factions, but would greatly improve New Jericho's ability to fight the Pandoran infection. Technology would also be useful for our own operations, improving the range of our satellite scans. Okay. We have armor-piercing technology now, advanced technician weapons, walls of Jericho. Okay, I think we actually already have some of these. I think we already had some of those researches. Yeah, the only one we didn't have was advanced technician weapons, which I do kind of want to get. Walls of Jericho, satellite uplink research. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. We got a lot of stuff we're researching through here over the next few in-game days. Behemoth is roam. I mean, disruption is 8 of 8, so I think I did it. I think I've disrupted. Yeah, okay, so he should disappear because I disrupted him. I believe that's how that works. Give me all your materials. Give me all your tech. Okay. That's definitely more expensive on the tech end, but I think it's worth it. Playing Wildman Gore, having Step Like Dig and the Corruption Culmination quest. Wait, is that a Final Fantasy 14 thing? Is that a Final Fantasy 14 thing? Because that sounds very, very interesting, but doesn't sound very Final Fantasy 14. A lot of words there I wasn't super familiar with. We can send B-Team here. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, Wilds. Oh, I see. Oh, have you not finished Wilds yet? It's fun. Oh, because Gore Magala. It's fun. Gore Magala is not my favorite, like, final boss, but it's one. It is a final boss. I'm going to send over here. The amount range has been increased by 25%. Cool. I mean, kind of would have preferred maybe it learns how to move faster, but it is what it is. ECM Jammer. Disable radar guided missiles and missionary center. That's actually really, really good. Because I do want to recruit some like actually good guys. There's so many, we have so many things we need to research now, but I have I have a lot of research facilities, and I hate it, but I can't, I really can't wait. I can't really spend tech on building more research facilities right now. I have to spend it on upgrading my guys. Side quest when you beat the last post-game fight, but that has a buffed up one. Oh, I don't think I got that far. I don't think I beat post-game. I'll have to check it out. Are you liking it, or are you kind of meh on it? An infestation flight. Okay. So you're going right there. So I'll send the gifts to move right here and intercept. Extreme threat level with Pandoran. It is okay. We do get a lot there. I'm gonna have B team go over here. Now B team over here. Is A team good to go? A team is basically good to go. Okay, A team is gonna go for this right here. B team should be able to get over here in time. And then, no, okay, all of you guys move here. B team can move over. You guys can check out over here. No, sorry, I'm still on A team. Go help out over here. B team, I'm gonna have go to the marketplace right here. See if there's anything there. Probably having beaten only the Elder Dragon fight in the post game for the last title. Yeah, I beat, what do you call it? I beat the other, what's his name? Arkveld. Or not Arkveld, Zoshia or whatever his name is. Or was it another Arkveld? I don't remember. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember exactly how the game ended. Which isn't a ringing endorsement of it in my eyes. Yeah, we are missing a lot here. We're gonna just speed up time. And okay, do this. Do this. Okay, we're gonna try dodging a few. It does look like we are maybe gonna get a couple, get hit here. We still had an evade for some reason. Guess maybe it's more of a time-based thing. Okay, oh wait, it's just a stun? Oh, that's literally nothing. I thought it'd be persistent damage, it just stuns me. That's fine. Okay, I like fighting these guys. These guys are very easy to kill, actually. First fair, the weapon was the worst Sadie's back in the expansion. Yeah. Who doesn't love the randomly added child character? Who doesn't? I'm sure everybody loves the randomly added child character. It's fine, it's fine. We recovered ooh, okay, not bad. I mean, I got food, and the disciples like that. They liked that because I protected them. I go to diplomacy. We're actually at 90% now, just because we've been intercepting these raid flights. That EMP thing does a fair amount of damage. Oh, did it? I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, it did actually almost knock out my gun. Good catch. Okay, so if that had gotten a few more shots off, that would have been bad. That could have actually been quite bad. All right, we're gonna have to wait. I think we're gonna wait until we get these like tech researches done for new weapons and the like, and then once we have new weapons, advanced technician weapons. Interesting, I can just buy researches, it looks like. I don't need to though, I already can just get these. Chaos sniper rifle. The poison is kind of fun, but we're gonna ignore that. All right, we're just gonna put you to heal right here. 90% BFFs with the Anu. Hell yeah. We love Tentacle Waifu. Indeed, Dictator. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Chaos. We're doing fine. We're not... Everyone actually pretty much likes me right now. I'm sure eventually they won't, but as long as I get all their researches first, I'll be happy. Do the market missions lower the prices substantially? It doesn't seem like it. I did a few of them. I did a few of the market missions, and it doesn't seem like they've lowered the price all that much. Or maybe the market really is just that expensive. We are going to intervene here, even though technically Nuanu is going to be like, hey, why are you helping them? They're cringe. My response is, I need them. I need everyone to live here. I can't just leave New Jericho. Well, okay, if I wanted to just leave everyone to their own devices and only help one faction, Nuanu does have, like, more population than everyone else by, like, 100k, so, like, they would be the best bet to do that. Just from a pure win perspective, they probably make up, of the remaining, what, 77% population, they probably make up close to, like, maybe 35%. So, you know, if I had to leave everyone else to die... If I had to pick one and then leave everyone else to die, I would probably keep to pick the Anu. Actually, Dictator, I was thinking of giving you a flamethrower. Thoughts, comments, and concerns on this course of action? Personally, I think it can only go well. I think giving you a flamethrower is the optimal move. Chaos killed the world, you just hate chaos. Yeah, chaos is kind of rough. They're a little bit too much of a jerk, a little bit of a jerk about everything. I'm gonna drop this guy right here. I do not care if a New Jericho soldier dies. Hello there. Sure, man. I guess bash this guy. I never really used. I don't think I've ever offensively used bash. I've only ever used it to get a what do you call it? To get a mind fragger off my head. New first time for everything. Hell yeah. I will move Miss Pashtarlik up here. General jump pack, man. I do like my jump packs. I do really like my jump packs, okay? They are really, really, really fun. It's like, do I want to go to an opposite part of the map? Well, that's easy to do. I just jump. And then I'm there.
Watch out. I'm moving.
All right, let's move you guys over here. This is just a positioning turn. I don't think I need to. Yeah, so there's definitely some guys over there. So I'm going to have Flamen jump over like right here and maybe try to get a better view on him. Bash can be pretty powerful, especially with those heavy weapons. Do the heavy weapon... I think, actually, isn't there a skill in the heavy line that increases bash damage? Bash damage with a heavy weapon. I could see that doing a lot if you get the bonus damage as well. I could see that doing quite a number. Yeah, because I think it probably goes over 100, which for a one-cost melee is actually really good. I guess the downside is that it causes durability loss on the weapon doing the bash. But theoretically, if you, what do you call it? If you're not worried about that, and if you have, and if you don't want to try building like around a one-hit melee with your regular guy, that could work. Wait, how did you only shoot once? You did nothing. How did this guy only shoot once? You're using a PDW. NJ troops get that as their level 7 skill. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not... Okay, getting it as a free one-turn bash, damage bash, actually combining that with like the heavy skill could be... I will look into how that works out, because that could be good. This guy is dead, I believe is the technical term. I believe this guy is dead over here. Siren Instigator. The Instigator is making the very bold decision of walking right into my line of fire. The Siren just had my experience every game ever where it walked and then realized it was in front of every enemy. Well, this guy's dead. Maybe not. Probably, though. Yeah, he's dead. Rest in peace, random technician. You took an entire turn of fire to go down. This guy, what do you got? Honestly, I'm thinking I actually shoot over here. I'm gonna free aim, and I'm gonna kind of free aim down here and see if I can hit both the Myrmidon. Yeah! Actually, I think I hit the Myrmidon more than I hit the main guy right here. Because I wanted to see if I could kind of double dip. And then bash this guy. And we actually got a daze on him, surprisingly enough. I actually did not think I'd get a daze. Well, Miss Pashtar, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do, where is it? I'm gonna use Adrenaline Rush. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face 4 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4 shotguns to the face. Pretty nice. Definitely, I mean, definitely could have been better, but still pretty good. Rocket, meanwhile. Gonna do another couple shots to the face. Damn, these guys do not go down, do they? Are they, I guess they, I mean, it makes sense. The heavily armored melee guy is in fact not going to go down easy to troops that are just shooting it without great armor piercing, might I add. We don't have fantastic armor piercing at the moment. If I free aim, how's your head looking? I can knock the head off probably. I'm gonna get rid of the tail though, so it loses some movement range. Prepper, meanwhile, actually we can, how much health do you have? 51. Prepper, you're gonna finish him off. Goodbye. Goodbye, thanks for stopping by. You're dead now. I'm gonna have Dictator jump like over here. Let's get the free will points and then we'll kill, I think it might just be these 3 guys left actually. I think it is just these 3 dudes. I can induce panic in this guy as well, so that way he doesn't like stun anybody this turn. Willie is gonna jump down like right here, and then next turn they're gonna kill these 2 guys. And I'll actually war cry these guys as well, so they also lose abilities. And then we can have, let's see, Flamen and drop down like right here, kind of same deal. So a little bit of maneuvering, but we'll get them where they need to be, and where they need to be is, well, shooting dudes. Neural disruption. What does a neural disruption look like? I don't think these in range. They just are disoriented. Do war cry. Get all of them war cried. Cool. Nice. So they are all very, actually, I didn't realize that the guy got a turret down. Well, that's good at least. At least he got a turret down. That'll help. Yeah, Dazed and Warcry, both these guys are basically useless. Well, not useless, but they're not doing much. Dictator, let's have you drop down right here and shoot this guy in the face. I'm fairly certain you can kill this guy. You may, okay, you didn't quite kill him, but you did do a lot of damage to him, so that's gonna be good. I kind of want you to bash this guy to death, actually. That's, I don't know why, I think that's actually just really fun. Really fun to look at a guy and say, you know what? No, you're going down. You're going down with just pure brute force. I'm punching you to death. Yeah, I guess I can have these guys run down here, but I'm pretty sure this is the last guy over here. Pretty sure the last guy alive is the one over here. Can I get a shot? I can. Oh, I can jump and back. Can I get there and then I bash? I don't think I can. He's all. Can I jump like right next to him at all? No, I can't. Oh wait, I think I can. Bit of an awkward jump, but I think I. Yep. Okay. Now die. There you go. All right, that was not a bad defense at all. Yeah, the SMG guy did die, but overall it went pretty good for us. Went pretty good. Like how the hell did Dictator gain more experience on that mission compared to the mission where he killed a bunch of dudes and also had a lot more deadlier enemies? I don't understand how the experience gain is generated. I really don't. Okay, covered by mist and make contact with the Havens to protect them. All right. I mean, some of the other factions disliked that. It's fine. But we got a lot of stuff out of it. A soldier wishes to join. Biochemist. Okay. Biochemist. Cautious. And strongman. You are, you know what? Sure. Why not? No reason not to. No reason not to. Let's replenish. Was that not in range? Phoenix Base Omega, do you... Oh, okay, the satellite uplink is still under construction. I was gonna say, how the hell is that not in range? Free Heavy Biochemist, holy shit. Oh wait, you're right, I'm an idiot. Heavy Biochemist is really good. Wait a sec, that's really... I was thinking heavy shotgun, but heavy biochemist. Wait, no, you're... Excuse hiccups, you're kind of cooking. He's also already with the A-team. Oh, and he's New Jericho, so he just comes with their equipment. I don't even need to get him new shit. I don't even need to get him new stuff. I can just give him this. I can just give him this, actually. Yeah, melee weapon proficiency, bash and melee. Wait, I can get my melee. I didn't realize Brawler was 50% damage to melee attacks as well. That's actually really good. Okay, if I get him this, ammo, 19 materials and 6 tech. I mean, the missile... Is the missile good? Stacks decently with berserkers. I didn't even realize that. Oddly enough, I've been using my berserkers for paralysis more than anything. All right, Alexander, let's hope you survive. Let's hope you survive. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Oh wait, this was the guy. This was the guy that was bashing them. Wait, okay, no, that's actually sick. Hold on. The guy who was like, I don't care if he dies, and he just bludgeoned an Athon to death. That's awesome. They're better shoulder mounted. The missile is just the first one. Okay, got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Phoenix Omega. Which one is Phoenix Omega? You? Okay. I'll go defend down here then. I'll go defend. The team is ready. I will actually go to... Actually, I will go to personnel. I will get him a... Where is it? I will get you a health kit. I'll give you a health kit. And then I'll give you a purifier grenade. There we go. That should work. I'll also give you another bit of ammunition. Lot of encumbrance. We are very low on strength. You know, I got a good feeling about this guy. I'll take from the general pool here. I'll take from the general pool to get him some level ups. Wonder what is good with what would be a good subclass for this guy? I mean, my first thought is sniper. My first thought is get the sniper subclass, because that way I can, what do you call it? With the sniper subclass, I could then have him shoot twice per turn. I could have him shoot twice per turn, which could be really, really helpful for us. Haven info. I can trade food for materials up here, so I'm going to go do that. That's what I'm thinking. That could be good. I'm thinking... Yeah, that's the big one, honestly. Okay, trade food for materials. That is a trade I'm good with doing. Actually, I'm surprised that I got that much out of that trade. I do not care to trade for food. Haven info. I can trade food for these guys, so I definitely want to trade over here as well. Is the flamethrower a heavy weapon? I believe it is. It is heavy only. Haven Bakuin. Oh, okay. B team, get over there. I might just not be able to respond fast enough. I mean, if they can get there, that is scary. Wow, they are hitting this guy hard. This was a terrible idea. I know, right? Terrible idea. We're getting them. Okay, we're getting these mist generators. Holy cow. Okay, there's a lot going on. Did I stop the invasion? Okay, go move over here. I need to defend this one as well. I might not make it to this one. The Tiamat is really, really slow. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Pandoran Charon, recon flight successfully intercepted. Oh, okay, so Zenedrian will intercept recon flights. That's actually very good. I didn't even realize they did a recon flight. Okay, Haven under attack. 15 attacking. Yeah, so it is literally just us here. It is literally just us. But wow, that's so many rewards. Okay, we're doing this. For upgrades. We are... What are we going to do? I think weak spot is good to grab. This is going to be kind of a rough... I'm not entirely sure how this is going to turn out, truth be told. We do have the Gadud. We have Gadud, our Gadudus boy. We have Tom here. Adrenaline Rush. I don't know if Adrenaline Rush stacks with my Tentacle attack. And honestly, he doesn't have the will points to use it as the problem. So I think instead I just put points into willpower or speed. No, I need speed, I think, because I need him to be able to run. Valko is good there. Vanish. Move within 5 tiles and disappear from view until the next turn or spotted. That's actually quite good. See, Dodge Challenger has some oh, they leveled up, that's right. Extra willpower and perception is pretty nice. Rapid clearance and electric reinforcement. 20 armor for 1 turn. That's interesting. That's actually a really good bonus. 20 tiles is a lot. That's actually a lot of distance. Do we get electric reinforcement? I think that's basically all the points. I think we it's 6 will points. I have only a little bit of corruption. I think we do this. Definitely don't want to get sniperist. Even if it is extra damage, because I'm not gonna be using snipers, and that just be removing willpower. Do I get the extra willpower? Perception. I don't use a lot of willpower abilities on this guy, so I'm good. I'm good getting this ability for him. And Gertrude, I wish I knew what to do with you. I really did. I might just get her heavy. I think I give you just heavy weapon proficiency, actually. You have assault. Do I have any? Actually, I could just give you an assault, right? Because you are just not good with this viral weapon. Well, I don't know. There's sometimes when they use the viral weapon and I'm like, that went really well. And then there's a lot more times when they don't use a viral weapon and I'm like, that was kind of bad. But you have biochemist. Why are you not using a shotgun? Hold on. Why are you not using a shotgun? You have biochemist. That's like, that's way better. That's way better, actually. Okay, let's make some ammo for you. No, her with biochemist is way better with the iconoclast here. I mean, I could get her heavy weapon. I could get her heavy weapon proficiency. And then I could give her an assault weapon. The problem is she can only shoot it once per turn. So if I wanted to combine, no, I think the shotgun's the way to go. All right, in that case, you are. Let's get you a little extra willpower, and then we have Godud, the Goduddest boy. All right, let's save. Godud. I think we'll be fine. Probably. Deploy. Let's save it. I like how the game is like, do you want to steal an aircraft right now? It's like, maybe not at the moment. Maybe we don't steal an aircraft like right now, you know, because we are trying to defend. We're trying to defend the, you know, our peeps here. So maybe stealing an aircraft isn't the best idea. Okay, so we have the Manticore. Okay, so we defend this. We defend the other. If we can defend both bases, that'll be good. And I think I have radar up, but it might not be in the area where the base is the problem. Okay, so this is just protects key structures. Okay. We have a Triton over there. Luckily, Godud has the room to maneuver on this map, unlike the other one, which is good. Okay, nobody over here, interestingly enough. Let's go to Gertrude. I need to remember Instill Frenzy, so that way we get the movement speed bonus. And then let's go to Tom. We can have Tom move like right here. See what we can see. Okay, we found a Myrmidon. Where? Myrmidon right there. Go over here. Found a Siren. Okay, Siren right there. So that is something to watch out for. I think I wait a turn, force the Siren to use most movement to get close to me, and then have my guys blast it with a combination of the viral and the paralyze. I think that's what we do. Dodge Challenger. It looks like most of them are on the right side so far. I'll Dodge Challenger move like over here. And then where could I throw a turret to? I wanted to throw. It's fun. It's kind of funny how throwing a turret is cheaper than just like deploying it manually, and throwing it gives me a lot more maneuverability. I kind of want to try to get up to here. I think we just kind of hold for now. Valko, you're gonna go. Valko isn't stealth still. I'm gonna have Valko go left side. Here. And Tom is going to kind of hang out like right here.
I can see them.
I found another Myrmidon. Like, I want him to be close to these guys, but I don't want him to be... Don't want him to be like immediate, like so close that he's going to have to spend another turn walking up and then he can't actually do any stuns. I'll have him deploy the shield facing this way in case they have a guy with a gun run up, so that way Tom is a little bit better defended. Gertrude, meanwhile, gonna just move up here. And excellent. Oh, actually, I could have had her chuck a grenade. That could have been good. Dodge Challenger. Dodge Challenger cannot throw a grenade, can he? No, it still costs 2. I mean, I could have him fire off some shots to alert them. Let's wait this turn. We'll end turn for now. I'm sure on their way to the structure, they'll see me. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. How did he know I was there? He hadn't even spotted me yet. Okay. That's not great. Ah, the siren's a hunt. Okay, the siren's just gonna wail on the item here. That's not good. All right, there's a lot here I'm not the biggest fan of right now. I think I have Gadud go for the artillery guy in the back. I think that's what Gadud needs to do. Oh, there is like one Synedrian guy. Okay, that's something at least. At least we have an ally. We have a ally that's gonna have to do. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to protect everything, but if I can protect everything in the main building, then we should get... Yeah, there's just so many of them. Yeah, there's just so many of them, I can't reach all of it to protect it in time. But if I can protect the middle building and this one that Valko's in, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. All right, so I think we have a good dud to kill this guy. Because we need to get this guy dead. Because I don't like him here. And then we'll eat him and we'll get some points back. And then I'm going to actually have Gadud kill the guy right here. Or at least get on him a little. Oh, okay, so I can't... I could have sworn this guy's able to break through walls, but I guess not exactly. So we'll just have him go back here. Have him run back here. Okay, no, he can break through walls, but I guess I can't walk him into walls, is how that works? I'm not entirely sure. All right. I still don't know where the Chiron is, but that's... Well, it's not great. Do I try to save the... Actually, I can't, because the door's on the other side, so there's no real way for me in here that doesn't involve me exposing myself to, like, 5 guys. Let's just go to Valko for now. If I want Valko to... I think Valko can kill this guy right here. So free aim. Yeah. Can I? Let's see. Because I can get rid... Okay, melee, attack, pincher. If I get rid of this, I think I just get rid of his ability to melee attack me, right? Because this guy actually has a ton of health. I get rid of some willpower if I destroy his head. I think I destroy the head and the arm. Let's destroy the head. And then let's destroy the arm. And that should... Re-aim. That should... Yeah, I don't think he can attack me anymore. I think he is unable to attack me. You... Okay, there's a lot to deal with as far as the worms are concerned. Isn't there? I mean, I could have Tom just run and stun them all. It's not a permanent solution, though, is it? Electric reinforce. I expect these are fireworms as well, which I really, really don't like. I mean, I could move Tom over here, and I could chuck out a turret and have it just shoot at the Myrmidons. I could do that. I don't like the idea of just letting these structures fall, but I think I have to let this fall and wait for them to move into this area, because otherwise I just don't have I don't really have the defensive. I'd have to expose myself for basically a whole turn over here to just let them wail on me before I could counterplay at all, because this building is in the way. Actually, I guess I could go right here and shoot them potentially, but for now, I'm just gonna kill. I'm gonna kill the worm for now. Let's kill the worm, and then I can move right here, and I can deploy a turret like right here is what I can do. I'll shoot the worm right here. Shoot this worm. Hopefully we kill it. It did not do as much damage as I would have liked. That is unfortunate. Let's throw the turret out. We'll throw the turret out like right here. So if they go here or here, kind of down this lane, they will get shot. Let's go to Gertrude. This guy over here I don't care about. Did this guy die? This guy didn't die. I don't know why he didn't do anything on his turn. You have mind control. No, I can only mind control the worm. I was gonna say if you have mind crush, that would be really helpful right about now, but you don't. But you don't. Okay, so let's go to Tom. Let's undeploy our shield. So I need Tom to move right here, and you need Tom to just stun these worms. Wait, Tom has mind crush. Oh, okay. Mind crush. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, so actually Tom could have just mind crushed those guys for me. Bit unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna move Tom into this building right here so that when they come into this building, he's just like right there ready to swing at them. Right there, ready to swing. And I'll induce panic on this guy over here while I can, just to so that my Synedrian ally can be mean to him. In the meantime, I'm also gonna move you over here as well. Okay. Synedrian. So Synedrian should kill this guy. Okay, that guy's dead. Good. Good. And then try moving up to help. Okay, yeah. Actually, that's really, really good that he's coming towards me. So they're gonna, I think they're gonna spend their turn destroying this thing. I don't like that there's a, what are they attacking? Is there a guy here? Do I have a guy here? No, oh no, that was just them attacking the machine. I was gonna say, like, what the hell is that? Okay. And then you're maneuvering oddly, and I don't like that. I don't like that you're maneuvering in a way to where my turret can't shoot you. It's very rude. Makes sense, but it's very rude. Okay, I think I actually pick up the turret and wait for it, because I think they're going to avoid the turret line of fire. I could try... Oh, he's... Okay, this guy is ready to get shot by my turret. This guy's going to get shot by my turret for sure. Alright, this guy's going to run away because he is unable to actually do anything, so he's just going to leave. That's fine. I think, okay, that's not the worst turn. I think oh wait, there's also this loser over here. Okay, I just need to mind crush. Tom has a mind crush. I can use that. I forgot he has it, but he can use it. Okay, Godud, you gotta go like over here, pal. Yeah, enemy spotted. I would hope so. All right, lick this guy. Lick him. All right, he has poison on him now. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna slowly get him killed. Okay, Tom can move like right here. Mind crush these guys real quick. Okay, nice. It is using a lot of Tom's will points, I will say. It is using a lot of Tom's will points, which I don't like. You're gonna just hang out right here. Hang out by the door. And then you're gonna wait. Next turn, I'm gonna have you recover will points, probably. Gertrude has a shot on this guy. So does my turret. So I'm gonna have my turret shoot through that. About to say, my turret's like, I can't shoot through this. You have armor piercing rounds, sir. I'm fairly certain you can. Something about the armor piercing rounds makes me think you can in fact shoot through there. Let's go to the turret again and shoot this guy. Okay, so that guy's dead. Nice. Gertrude is... I don't know what this Myrmidon's gonna do, truth be told. I could instill Frenzy again. Our Frenzy wore off. I'll instill Frenzy. Movements is always good to have. And then Dodge Challenger. I'm gonna have Dodge Challenger back up to over here. Back up to over here. And then you're gonna be right here. I'll have Gertrude do a Overwatch, just kind of in this whole area, like right here, in case anyone comes down this way. And Valko is gonna move over. I could have Valko move over this way. Yeah, I think I have Valko move over this way and actually help out Gadud, just because I want this. I need this guy dead because I don't want to have to keep using Mind Blast on his little worms. All right, end turn. So Nedrin is gonna do something, I'm sure. I think he's gonna go. Is he gonna waste time? I guess he's gonna waste time finishing off that guy up there. Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, it'd be, you know, nicer if you actually killed him, which you didn't. But, you know, little steps. Yeah, 80, yeah, he's... Well, oh yeah, and he just walks off the map. The Siren. Again, they're gonna destroy this. I don't really... Oh, wait a sec. I think Tom has a grenade. I think Tom can get a grenade in there, actually. I think Tom can get a grenade in there. That could actually be really, really good. Get them all on fire. I have the movement, and I think Tom has one. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try to do. I think that's what we're gonna try to do with them. Because they're just so... Yeah, there's 3 of them just right there, and that'll be really good just fire damage. Oh, I should have done that last turn, because I think this guy's gonna move out now. Myrmidon, okay, well that... I feel like you went inside my Overwatch, but I suppose not. Yeah, so that one's gonna get out of here. That's a bit unfortunate. But if I can get fire grenade... Let me look at Tom. Do you have a fire grenade?
Ready for action.
Tom does have a fire grenade. Does it cost to switch between? It does cost to switch between, so let's undo. So I'd have to get over there in 1 action point, which I don't think I can do. Maybe? I don't know how good the door is, basically. I could probably get this, but I don't think I get the other guy. All right, what I'm gonna do, let's grab the turret. Can I shoot through this wall? I cannot. That was a bit of a waste of a turret. That was a bit of a waste of a turret there, unfortunately. Well, I now have new knowledge. I now know I cannot shoot through walls. Okay, that guy's super poisoned. I think if I could definitely hit the Siren, but I don't think I could hit the other guy as well. I guess it's fire. They'll walk through fire, right? Still have to walk through fire. Okay. Let's look at Gertrude. Gertrude. Will this kill? Yeah, kill this guy. And then kill this guy. You tell me he got hit. How did he survive? That man should not have survived. Even if I just hit the Siren, I think it's worth it to light the Siren on fire. I'm going to move Tom out here. And then I'm going to chuck the grenade, like, right here. Are you kidding? I can't. Okay, I think right here I was able to... Yeah, right here. Okay, so I can't throw it inside, but I can get it, like, right here. Okay, got burning. That's good enough for me. You are gonna go right here. Gonna go right here, and you're gonna shoot these 2 fireworms, because I do not want the fireworms doing fireworm things. Please make sure you hit your shots. Okay, nice. That went well. Valko, meanwhile, is just gonna take a step outside here and just shoot this guy. Just do some extra damage on him. The poison is gonna bring him down, right? But it's gonna take a second to do so. I see the benefit of poison for enemies like this, where it just slowly stacks over to... Ooh, grenade! Hell yeah, more poison stacks. Getting that is really, really nice. The one random guy's actually been doing really good. Oh, it was a Triton, that's right, which means it's a shotgun guy. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Psychic Scream. Not quite sure what that was about. Oh, I forgot there's a Myrmidon over here, that's right. That's fine, he's far enough away. And then this guy is gonna go... I know this guy has a melee attack if he chooses to use it. He's just not... He's chucking more worms at me. And all of them landed, unfortunately. Okay, Gadud. Guess what you're doing again? That's right, you're gonna lick this guy. Keep licking him. Alright, he's at 260, and he's at 260 damage. Okay, so he will die in 2 turns, regardless, from poison damage. You can hit the... How the hell can you hit the... Okay. Can the turret hit the you? Okay, they're like phasing through the wall in a weird way. I mean, I'm good to run back in this direction, I think. We might trigger Overwatch. No, we're good. Okay. I mean, I could try getting, like, over here and then hitting... No, I'm not going to hit him through the wall. We're just going to go right here. I'm going to have... Let's see. I'm going to have Dodge Challenger. Go, like, right here. Take a shot at this guy. Take a shot at this guy. And then... I guess just take a shot at this guy. Yeah, so they're like weirdly phasing through the wall, so I don't actually have a good shot on him. Meanwhile, what do you call it? Gertrude is going to do that. Shotgun to the face, please. And then it's just fire weapon. The spread might hit them and get some viral. Doesn't look like it did, though. Tom is going to hang out right here. I don't know if this guy's like trying to break through the wall or what. Valko, meanwhile, actually does have a shot on the Triton over here. Not a good one, though. So instead, I'm going to have you pop your abilities, and you're going to kill the artillery guy, because the artillery guy is kind of a pain. Yeah, and disabled... We disabled the torso, but not his, like, throwy thing. His throwy bit is actually the part on top, so he can still throw... but we might get him dead. Oh, there's a worm up there is what that is. We might... Oh, no, he's dead. He's dead now, actually. Cool. Very, very good. Okay, well, that will just end turn. Synedrian's going to kill that guy. Or actually, if we also... I mean, if we get a free Synedrian guy for the B team here as well, I will be pretty happy. Yeah, he's going to get poisoned to death. Very good. Oh, I did not think the Fire Ward would be able to jump like that. Did not think it'd be able to jump like that. There's no way he can attack Tom. Seriously? Damn, okay, that's some movement. But he's paralyzed, so rip, loot, get killed, idiot. Or get paralyzed, idiot. Yeah, the thug is like is taking a very roundabout way to avoid going in the fire. So even if the fire is actually a really good idea, the fire actually worked out really, really well. Just because it forced even if it didn't really hit the Triton thug, it's forced him to maneuver around it for like 3 turns now. Okay, I mean, I'll just take a stun Myrmidon. This guy is just hanging out here. I guess they're not wanting to move because they don't want to move into fire. I don't really understand how fire spreads either, so I'm just gonna have Tom actually recover will points this turn. Gertrude can you mind control? I was gonna say, if you could mind... I'm gonna mind control the fireworm, actually. Give me the fireworm. I'm gonna have the fireworm. Your one and only job is to go over to this guy and then detonate. That is all I want you to do. That is all I want you to do, because I think it'd be really funny. And Valko can move like right here and take a shot at the thug as well. Oh, and I get that guy under my control. Didn't even notice. Hell yeah. All right. Let's take a shot and just shoot him. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works. It wasn't exactly what I was aiming to do, but we got him. And actually, this guy has a grenade. It's a poison grenade, I'm fairly certain. I'm actually gonna try to get him over, because, I mean, what, this guy could do literally nothing now. Well, he does have a melee attack. It's fine. I'm gonna have my guy move, like, over here. I'm gonna have... I think he'll be... no, we'll have him... Okay, we'll have him move over here. I just want him to be able to throw the grenade into the area right there. It is basically just a free grenade. And then for Gertrude, I guess just take shots at here. Get some virus on them, reduce their willpower. And reload, and then dodge Challenger. Honestly, I'm not gonna waste the ammo. Okay, so they are having to walk through the fire now, it looks like. I guess they're trying to reduce my will with Psychic Screams. It's not the worst idea ever, but personally, I would choose not to stand in the fire. Personally, I would choose not to be in the massive death ball. All right, good dud. Good dud. It's time to eat. So let's eat. I don't actually think I'll be able to kill this guy this turn, unfortunately. Oh no, I will, because I get 3 attacks. That's right. So you eat me. You hit me for regen. I eat you for regen. It's an equivalent trade, I assure you. Grab this guy right here. Switch to grenade. Move to like right here. Just gonna kind of throw that grenade right in there. All right. Oh, that was a stun grenade. Huh. Okay, not exactly what I was trying to do, but I suppose it worked. Suppose it did in fact work. All right, fireworm, go. Actually, I don't think the fireworm's gonna be able to make it because they'll just step on the fire and die themselves. I think the fireworm will just step on the fire and then die themselves, but it's fine. And we'll just end turn. I guess that I could. Okay, no. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. Looks like the fire stopped. Unfortunate. Or maybe fortunate. Fireworm. Fireworm, it's your time to shine. Okay, we'll get Synedrian Assault. Do you have a shot? Like a good shot? Oh, you do. What else do you have? You have rapid clearance. That doesn't help me. All right, shoot this guy. Okay. Wow, this guy just has a ton of armor, doesn't he? It's almost like it's a heavily armored kind of guy. Okay, move like right here. Can I break this wall down? There we go. Just break it in like the Kool-Aid man. All right. You're actually kind of low on health. I'm gonna try bonking you with my tail. Let's see if I can use my tail here. Oh, I might need to get closer? I think I need to get a little closer. All right. Tail swipe. Also, it'll get rid of their armor, which is good. Yep, did get the dazed. And we knocked out their slasher arm as well. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. We'll just end turn. It's just faster for us to end turn instead of just having these guys like randomly move. All right, I'm gonna have my goodest of boys eat them here because it will also get me more XP. And actually, yeah, so I entered this fight with like I think about 3/4 XP or HP. I will leave it with maximum HP. I will leave with maximum health, actually. Pretty good. All right, okay, I was really scared for this Haven defense, but that wasn't too bad at all. That could have gone a lot worse for us. I'm pretty good with that. All right, nice. So in that case, this is one defended, and then we have a new Jericho as well that we need to defend. It's a little unfortunate because it's like I want Nuanu to like me. I want Nuanu to like me, but I keep having to defend these non-Nuanu Havens. B team is... Oh, wow, that actually full healed them. I mean, if that full healed them, I'll send them over to do this mission over here because I need somebody to do it. Let's see if the Tiamat can get there. I think the Tiamat can get there in time. Armor piercing for the Piranha, and then the New Jericho piercing sniper sounds really good. Let's save. Let's save, and we're racing our way in. All right, get here. Okay, barely made it. Barely made it, but we did make it. Okay, we succeed as well. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. I'm good with that. And this is the A team here, so this is like, if anyone is gonna be able to defend this Haven, it's gonna be these guys, right? So let's hope that they're able to defend the Haven. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good. Strength 17. So I don't exactly know what strength, how to interpret the strength ratings. I kind of hope it's a defend civilian because I think that's a little bit easier just because with defend civilian, if I defend at least one civilian, I win. And I can just make sure the civilians get over to me. Yeah, honestly, I think, okay, we have to protect key structures. All right, there's a lot going on here. So we just have to protect this big guy right here, I think. Okay. Okay, so there's already a lot I see. Already a lot I see here. If I get up to like right here, I could shoot the Myrmidon potentially. But I do want to let you DACA. I do want to let you DACA, Willie, because that would go really good for you. I go up here. I'm trying to think of like where I can go do stuff. I'm gonna send our new guy up here. Our new guy can go up here, and then can move like right here. He's probably gonna spot a few guys. Okay, so there's like 5 of them over here. We actually have a couple of New Jericho guys still, surprisingly enough. More than just one this time, which is nice. Willie is... I'm going to have Willie go... Can I... No, this building's actually out of bounds. I mean, this is like a good spot, but you're going to get wailed on your turn is the problem. If I put you right here, I wonder if they can still... I think they can still melee attack you. Let's move... How do I want to move? Dictator... All right. I think we get Miss Pashtar up to... I think we have her dash to like right up here and try to have her kill a Myrmidon and then have Rocket try to do the same. If they can each kill a Myrmidon, that's actually... That helps a lot. By free aim... I've got a decent shot. We'll do Adrenaline Rush. That's going to be a lot. That's most of our will points already gone on Miss Pashtar, but I think it's worth it. Okay, we completely whiffed that. Never mind. Rocket, let's hope you fare a little bit better. Let's hope you do a little bit better, Rocket, because Miss Pashtar, I should have just put on an Overwatch. Should have just put her on an Overwatch. I could do a Rage Burst. You know what? Screw it. Let's try Rage Burst. I literally never get to use Rage Burst. We're gonna do... Where is it? It's dash one more time. I'm gonna dash right here, and I'm gonna Rage Burst in the middle. Because I never get to do it. And let's see what happens. Did I hit anything? Okay, I think I shot over them. Okay, that's unfortunate to say the least. This has been an unfortunate round for will point abilities. It says not gone what some would say as according to plan. I can induce panic. Okay, I can make this guy panic at least so he doesn't immediately run at me. In that case, if this guy's panicking, I'll have Willie go over here, and then they'll be in a good position for next round. I can also have them jump up here for next round as well. Flamen, kind of the same deal. Just jump over to like right here by Willie. Welcome in, British. Hope you're doing good. It's a mimic indeed. It's a mimic indeed. I try to be pretty good as a mimic. Granted, right now I'm not very well hidden, but I assure you, when I'm actually in the dungeon, you can barely even tell. The teeth barely even stick out of the chest. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? You want to see a burst fire flamethrower? I do actually wonder how that works on the single fire weapons. I hadn't thought about that. I think it just ignores it because I know the Hell Cannon only has 4 shots, but when we did the burst fire earlier, it just fired 5 times. It just fired 5 times regardless. So I think it would say actually, although it's like a cone. I'm guessing it's like a cone. So maybe it's actually, yeah, I don't actually know how that would look. And Prepper, you're just going to run up to here, and you'll probably be fine. You'll be fine. All right, and that's end of this turn. I think it might just be... Oh, no, there's guys over here. I was going to say, I think it might just be the guys on the right, but this guy's shooting something, so there's at least something over here. Had this guy not spotted the 8 million people surround... Wait, you can deploy multiple turrets? Interesting. Interesting. I had not considered that. I had not considered this possibility, but I'm intrigued by it. Of course you can. I guess I just hadn't thought about it. I guess in my mind I was like, I deploy the one and that's it. If you use the control turret ability, do you get it on all of your turrets across the board or just one of them? Because otherwise you can, you can get a lot of mileage out of that for minimal setup. Have a sleep? Is it still 3 a.m. at your place? So don't be surprised if you fall asleep again. No, you're all good. You're all good. What are you doing up out of curiosity? Just having a hard time sleeping, or you have to wake up early for something? You're looking 4 on each of your tech group, which is just 32 turrets. Yeah, at that point, look, I get that we don't have a lot of people here to fight the Pandorans, but the automation industry is really booming. We knew I'm just saying, we get a Boston Dynamics dog. The new Anu guys, the new Anu dogs are cool. Give me a Boston Dynamics dog with a machine gun straps to its head, and then we're talking. And then, like, honestly, this technician I think is gonna be fine. I think this technician will be fine because on its turn, his turrets are just gonna obliterate everything. Okay, that's a footpad. Somehow he missed the very... Okay, they actually have a... Oh, okay, there are a lot of them, actually. They're very close together, though, which really makes me want to throw a grenade at them. It's the former. I'm sorry to hear you having trouble sleeping, but I hope you are well, if anything, if that's the case, I hope I'm able to help put you to sleep. Not in like a bad way, but you know, if it helps. I mean, I could hit all 3 of these guys with a grenade right here if I wanted to. I could do it. It'd be quite easy. I think I'm gonna do... I don't think I could ever mind control a Siren. I think they have too many I'd have to... I guess if I loaded them up on viral damage, I could. I do want to try mind controlling one because I think that'd be cool. Friendly fire. Yeah, exactly. Friendly fire isn't. Friendly fire isn't. And I would friendly fire a fair bit. They'll be there probably for another turn. So if this guy dies, then I could chuck the grenade next turn. I can always throw grenades on my allies later. Right. I can always friendly fire at a later time. I'm going to try to get the tail just to reduce their movement. We can reduce the movement on the Siren here. Then they won't be able to just bum rush me, which I will greatly enjoy. And nice. Okay, so tail, actually, Siren's really injured. We might be able to just straight up kill it. Ooh, actually, where are... this guy does not have a war cry, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I shoot this guy. I don't know. I can destroy it. Yeah, not really much to do from up here, actually, for Alexandra, unfortunately. Once this guy, it's kind of bad to say, but once this technician dies, I actually have a lot more breathing room because I can attack with reckless abandon. They have a footpad over there. I'm gonna move like right here with you, Willie, and then next turn you should be in a decent spot. And then, Flamin. But I really like grenade. Okay, I'm gonna have Dictator jump like right here and War Cry, and that should hit most of those guys. And he'll also be in a good spot for next, what do you call it? Sorry, not Induce Panic, War Cry. Yeah, okay, you're gonna get all these guys. That's good. That'll just make them less good. And then Rocket, I'm just gonna have Rocket take shots at the Siren right here. Try to get a little bit of acid on him. Yeah, for like my regular assault guys like Rocket, we're probably gonna have to wait a bit. We're gonna have to wait for them to get a little bit closer. But for now, it's fine. Miss Pastrar, I am gonna have Miss Pastrar go right here and kill this guy. Alright, this turn, they're dead. This turn, we got him. I can move him up here as well. They don't seem to have a lot of ranged guys, which is good. Prepper as well. Try taking out... Prepper's got a decent amount of quick aims left in him. I'll have him take out the Siren here. Have him take out the Siren. Let's just go for center mass. Because I just need to hit them. Actually, they might die from... No, I was looking at their health bar. I'm like, the health bar is really low. They might die from status effects, but they just have such a large health bar that even when their health bar is low, with minimal status effects like that, we're not going to kill them. But shooting them will. Shooting does, in fact, kill them. Flamen, meanwhile, is going to go and... I kind of want to go raid. I could just rage burst into this. Or you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? If I rage burst right here, I think I'm going to probably hit somebody. Okay, I hit something. And I think I missed. I do think I missed, unfortunately. Oh, well, it was fun. Also, I have Rage Burst as an ability. I literally never use it. I think I've used Rage Burst more times in this fight than I have previously in the entire run so far. So I'm all for just wasting it, even if I'm not getting a lot out of it. All right, yeah, turrets should kill that guy. And then these guys actually might loot. They might all panic this turn just because a lot of them are gonna die. Medkit, probably a good use there. Myrmidon. I do wonder what the will point of these guys are. Probably, oh yeah, no, they panicked. They all panicked. So they are not doing too hot. This Myrmidon didn't, though. So this guy's gonna die because I don't think he can tank the 2 hits. Unless... unfortunate. If I was able to get this guy in the Warcry, he would have survived. Okay, there is still a guy in there who's gonna be taking shots at Yakumo here. Alright, this is called Operation Have Flamen run right into them. He'll probably be fine. He'll probably be okay. And we've got this guy who I don't like. Let's see. Actually, well, okay. A grenade would be kind of overkill, is the problem. Counterpoint, I have the resources now, and I don't like whatever is over here being over here, so we're just gonna... I'm assuming we hit whatever was there. Whatever was there, I'm fairly certain I just hit it. And you know what? We'll take a shot. We'll take it. Actually, no, we'll do Overwatch right here. See if I can catch him trying to move. Rocket, meanwhile, is gonna have to run up here to kill these guys. Oh, did we spot him? Oh, nice. Spotted him. All right, kill that guy. Nice. Yeah, that fire grenade did a number on him. Turns out with the smoke isn't super helpful if I can provide a source of light that also burns you, which is always very fun. Which Triton? Do you have like an actual shot? No, not really. Okay, I'm gonna have you jump like right here instead. Can I have you jump like right here? And then go up like right here.
On my way.
Okay. Willie, meanwhile, I'm so sorry, Willie. I want you to get into this fight, but we're a little too good at killing them is the problem. We're a little too good at killing them, which means I end up having to maneuver you to then kill a different guy. I can go, where is it? I'm gonna move up here, and I am gonna Warcry with Dictator. Because Dictator is very, very good at that. It's also a very good ability. So now those guys aren't really going to be able to do anything this turn. Miss Pastrar as well, just going to run up here. I think they only have 3 guys left. Not really worried about them. My allies might be able to kill them. It's so weird. Like, we've had way harder Haven defenses that were only supposed to be strength like 5, quote unquote. This one, it's supposed to be, I think strength 17 might be the highest like difficulty Haven defense number I've seen, but it's also been like one of the easiest. I mean, part of it as well is also this is the A team, so they have like, you know, these are our guys who are like leveled, right? They're leveled, they have all the best gear. Also, we've leveled up a lot since like the earlier game, so we have more skills to work with. But also, I don't know, I feel like we had more enemies. Well, actually, this was a lot of enemies. This was a lot. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, actually, no, the arms absorbed most of the damage there. Good for him. Okay, Willie, it is your time to shine. It is finally your time to shine. Gonna have you quick aim. We're gonna have you kill.
On it.
Can you shoot through this? Not really. That's a bit of a bummer. That's actually unfortunate. Let's have you Warcry then. It was saying you had a shot, so I thought maybe, but it looks like I think you like stepped around and shot kind of right here, so it wasn't really a shot. Wasn't really a shot, unfortunately. I think Dictator's kind of in the same spot here. Miss Pashtar, I could have her dash to right here. Let's have you dash to up here and shoot this guy in the face. All right. How many points? You got enough for an adrenaline rush. You got enough to adrenaline rush again. So is it gonna like actually? Okay, so we don't actually have a shot here, do we? That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna go. Okay. What about the other guy? Okay, so actually I'm gonna have Miss Pashtar go more to like around right here where she won't be so out in the open and can maybe maneuver better next turn. Rocket can run up as well. We're slowly getting our guys up here. It's just taking a minute. I mean, I could at this point I might just get Yakumo in and have a mind crush everybody, right? They're close enough for it. Okay, you're gonna go and you're gonna jet jump like right here. It's more, at this point, I'm just chasing these guys down more than anything. And then Prepper has a shot, apparently, on this guy. That's actually not a terrible shot. Okay, we'll try and kill this guy with Prepper here. We can actually probably snipe this. All right, destroyed the gun. That is fine. So he's a melee-only guy now, which I can much more easily handle. And I'm trying just really hard not to accidentally hit Yakumo. Did I say you're playing more aggressively? You do. Obviously, there's been new stuff added. When did you last play, out of curiosity? I've noticed that for this game in particular, I feel like I kind of have to play aggressive. I find that if I play a bit more passively, I end up getting overwhelmed, especially because the like I guess in this mission I don't necessarily need to because of the there's no valid target. Oh, because they're already Warcried. Because they don't have like infinite respawns, but because so many of the missions have like the infinite respawns on them, because I normally play really passively, right? I normally like to slow roll. I like to very, very slowly move up and stick to cover. But because so many missions are like, hey, the enemies are going to come and they're going to keep coming. So the slower you go, the more enemies you're going to have to fight later on. I'm like, it's conditioned me a fair bit to be like, no, I have to go in. I have to be aggressive now. Which I really no! Oh, he died to return fire. Rest in... Oh, and he immediately died as well in his turn. Oh, rest in peace, sweet prince. All right, well, Dictator, I'm just gonna have Dictator kill this guy, because Dictator does still need XP. Dictator does still need Oh, okay, hold on. All right, go right here first. All right, now shoot this guy. Wow, okay, we dazed him, I guess. All right, never mind. Miss Pashtar is gonna finish him off then. You're gonna kill this guy. There you go, shotgun to the back. It's surprisingly, well, actually, I don't think surprisingly effective works there. I think most people would tell you a shotgun at point blank range to the back of the body tends to do the job. And out of curiosity, which faction did you end up going with, British? Which one were you like, these are my peeps? We've been doing a lot of defense for New Jericho here, but actually we are very solidly on the New Anu side. It's just a bit of unfortunate timing that we're mostly defending New Jericho stuff. It's really unfortunate because I keep upsetting I keep upsetting New Anu in the process. I keep making them angry in the process. Not sure it's been months. Oh, good, no problem. Well, what did you think of the game, out of curiosity, overall? I'm really liking it. I am really liking the game.
Do you know that a lifetime ago,
Oh, hello there.
I was part
I don't know who you are.
When the mist came, I waited and waited to be activated.
You would have died.
I thought I'd been abandoned.
I
I
mean,
didn't understand how bad
Tobias
things were.
is a dictator. Like, he's not like a dictator. He is. I guess you could argue whether or not he's benevolent, but that he is very much a dictator. I think you're. I think you might be a little lost in the sauce here, Sophia. I hate to say.
Power is exactly what we need in order to win this war.
Sort of all three quite enjoyed it till it bugged out. Oh no, what happened? Sorry to hear it bugged out on you.
Speaking entirely for myself, an alliance between the Phoenix Project and New Jericho.
Okay, so I think this is the next tier of New Jericho.
Please think.
I mean, it's gonna piss off the other people, but if I could get all three to like me,
then
it's not that bad. Also, I got free stuff. I also got free stuff. Especially the tech is actually really, really nice. Okay. We have a structure. Okay, so we have a structure down here we need to kill. And I think I just gotta send my guys to do it. I worry about this because I don't have great maneuver. Actually, I have okay enough maneuverability to go do this. We'll reach it in 11 hours. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna send these guys over here. So they're gonna take Phoenix Omega. I want to be like good to go to defend Phoenix Omega. I don't want to wait on that. So we'll wait there. We're moving here. This guy's flying, but they don't have any flights up, so that's okay. Excuse me, hiccups. And the end of Warsaw. Do you have it? Is it intact? I hate to say I do not remember at all what this is about. I'll give him, but I'm supposed to give him a thing, so I'll give him a thing. I knew I could count on you. Let's be a start of an unbreakable friendship. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wow. I didn't even have to do. I guess I already did the fight for this mission. I just had to bring the item back. I could have used all of those materials a long time ago. Okay, so these are like independents. I see. I'm actually going to activate Phoenix Alpha here and get a mist repeller up because mist is starting to form over here and there's quite a few settlements in this area. It is, ooh, it's expensive, but I have the materials to do it. So let's activate it. You had a mission to do, which for whatever reason you couldn't enter. It was quite late in the game. Your favorite building was the one that repels the mist. Yeah, that's what we're building right now. We're building a ton of those guys because they are really, really nice. It's like, oh, worried about the mist? No longer do you need to do so. You no longer need to do so because it's actually now no longer a problem. Which is very, very nice. I do wonder how much research I need, truth be told. Because I mean, there's a lot of, on the one hand, right? Oh, we just get it. Like on the one hand, what do you call it? You know, I don't want to, we have a lot to research, but also I think we're kind of getting near the end of the tech tree. I don't want to make a huge investment into research, which then I'm immediately I'm going to replace with something else, you know? I'm sorry to hear that it bugged out on you. What was your favorite class out of curiosity? I am really liking the sniper. I will say I am really, really liking the sniper a lot. I'm having a very good time with it. For research, we have stimulation technology, fireworm autopsy, advanced tech. I want to get advanced technician weapons. Okay, I think once I have this, I'll have all of my kind of next tier weapons. I can decide what I want to build for my dudes. And kind of decide which ones we want to build. B team is gonna go. B team is actually kind of messed up, so I'll have them go here, and then I'll have them rest up, and then they'll go for the bull. Actually, I can maybe have C team do the bulwark. Maybe get C team do the bulwark as well. Advanced technician weapons, a rattlesnake AT, rattlesnake magazine, enforcer PDW. Okay. So, let's figure out what the hell we're gonna equip our guys with. Let's start with the A team. They are the A team after all. They should probably have the best weapons. So we have a sniper. We have a sniper. We have two snipers. We have a heavy machine gun. Okay, so rocket's already good because rocket's using the special stuff. Miss Pashtar, I need to get a shot. I think we'll get a shotgun. Willie, I need to get Willie better armor. I have not really done armor changes, truth be told. Oh, actually, that's right. Let me re-augment you. Because we can afford to do that now. So I'll give you the propeller legs. And then, because that's going to give you... That's going to get rid of the accuracy debuff. Armadillo gives you a 3% accuracy buff if you want it. If you'd rather that. It's not a lot. I feel the Rocket Leap would maybe be a little bit better for you. I think 3% accuracy is worth the Rocket Leap. I don't know how far of a leap it is though, so I don't know if it's actually worth it. Don't remember the names. You had a lot of classes going out that consider the unique traits of the guys. The flexibility in the game is nice. Rocket Leap is good. We can get Rocket Leap then. Yeah, I think the flexibility is really fun because you can get some really, really fun combos going for the different class types. Like, I never would have thought in a game that I should go like heavy weapon and sniper, but because of how the perks work out, it actually is really, really nice to do. It is actually really, really nice to do. All right, let's augment you now. All right, welcome to your new body, Prepper. Hell yeah. And then I think, is this accuracy? Yeah, it gives a little bit of better accuracy. The golem legs actually look sick. Those actually look really cool. Actually, I do want weapons, but I also want armor upgraded. So let's see. Yakumo. I have plenty of mutagens as well if I want to mutate something better for Yakumo, because I don't really care about the stomping leg. Actually, the stomp leg does give 12% accuracy. This gives 0. I'll keep the stomp leg for the accuracy bonus, so Yakumo's kind of good on that end. Alright, so we'll just head down the line here. Yakumo probably needs a new sniper rifle and maybe new body armor. So let's go to body armor. Repeller module. Motion detection module. Interesting. Clarity helmet module or blast vest. Don't really care about any of these. Don't really care about any of these, I hate to say. Let's go for sniper here. Okay, for sniper, the Eidolon body armor, 5% accuracy, 20 armor speed -1. Banshee, 18, 5 accuracy +4. And then Acheron, 10%, 5% accuracy. Oh, okay, actually, only 5, so 5% accuracy. 5% accuracy, 10% stealth, 16 armor. So actually the Eidolon is you gain armor but lose stealth. I'd rather have armor, truth be told. Is this like a unique item? The head? No. There are some unique what do you call it? There are some unique kind of items though. And I'll do the same for you, Prepper. I'll get you body armor. I can get you some body armor. But the head, there are like, what do you call it, on, like this is a unique like skin set, this is a unique skin set. Those are kind of the two unique ones we have. We had a few more, but unfortunately the people wearing them died and I think I lost them. Which is it is a little bit of a bummer. I get, because it counts as like an armor piece. It'd be kind of fun if you had the ability to like layer, to then just layer over an armor. Actually, maybe I can actually. If I go to edit unit, customize, can I like customize the armor? Okay, I can change armor patterns, but it doesn't, I can change color, but it doesn't look like I can give them like the actual skin looking different ones, which is a little bit of a bummer. All right, so we're going to get armor for everybody. Got to get armor for everybody. So that's Yakumo and Prepper. Flamen is in just like the full golem set. I could try augmenting you guys as well. Let's see. I think I was gonna give Flamen the big one here. Lot of armor on that. In addition, we get the energy shield, which could be useful. And also like this just looks cool. This just looks cool. Heavy lifter, I don't really care. Although the accuracy bonus is nice. I do like accuracy bonuses. Melee. Does combat matrix apply to bash out of curiosity? Can I, if I get the combat matrix, can I just infinitely bash someone once I get in range? I guess eventually I'd run out of durability, though, is the problem. We could augment. Because I'm trying to think if I want to augment or if I want to build, like, if I want to augment or if I want to build armor pieces for people. Getting an extend shield is nice. I think I'm good with that. Because Flamen already has the jump pack. Oh, wait, but if I do that, actually, I would lose the jump pack is the problem. Because the jump pack would take because they would take the spot of the jump pack, so I actually can't get him this augmentation. I could get him a leg augmentation. I think I can also, could I mutate like down here? So I could do like robot head mutated bottom if we wanted to. Because melee weapon proficiency, you can just have a sword that deals way more than bashing. That's true. I was thinking more because bash only cost 1 action to move, so if it reduces it by another 1, I think it said minimum 1 though, actually, didn't it? But there, I was like, if 1 minus 1 is 0, that's infinite bash. That's an infinite attack. I think we might get. Oh wait, I remember. Flamen said he didn't want to get the mutations though, so we're not going to do that. In that case, let's get Flamen just better armor here. Let's just get some better armor for our guys. We're going for armor to give survivability. Like our weapons are working right now, you know. They are working, so if I don't need to replace them, I'll avoid it. Yeah, okay, so we'll get leg armor. We do lose accuracy from these though. Compared to the golem. Oh no, actually it's the same amount of accuracy lost. Okay, in that case, do anvil and anvil 2. Okay, so that's Flamen. And if you guys want me to give you a specific body armor type, let me know. Like if there's a specific, if you want either mutations or you want a specific type of armor, I'm totally fine to do that. Like I said, I think it's more fun to give make like the characters like how you make them rather than being like something like super, I guess, efficient or whatever. I guess it'd be assault would be what I'd want for Miss Pashtar. That's what I'm looking for. And then go armor. For assault armor, we have a lot. We have acolyte body armor. I think that gives us a lot of speed. The Flengden body armor, a little bit of an accuracy bonus. And better speed, and the same speed bonus, because I think this is like the higher tier. I'm surprised we don't have a better. I wonder if it's under Berserker armor. It's under Berserker armor. No, it's still just the Aksu. I guess maybe you just don't get better new armor. I guess they're all about mutations, right? New Jericho sniper body armor is fine. All right, cool. I'll keep you with that one then. Honestly, I think we just get her. Actually, I should look at what mutations I can give Miss Pashtar. Let me see what I can get you. Because we have plenty of mutagens now. Let's see. We have you can't do priest because you're not. Yeah, because you're Berserker Assault. So I can't get you a priest head, but I could get you maybe a different head or a different body. Let's see. Armored head, immune to daze effects. I lose accuracy, 30 armor. Perceptor head. I get some accuracy bonuses. Resistor head. My current one, I guess I just get immunity to daze. This is kind of nice. Actually, the 30 head armor and daze immunity is kind of cool. Regenerate might be good, although actually it doesn't matter because she already has ignore pain. So she can't panic, she can't be mind controlled, and she disabled parts remain functional, so I don't actually really need to worry about that end of things. Tentacle attack, I don't really care about the tentacle attack. It's fine, I guess, but not really needed. Venom torso, wait, 20% accuracy bonus, what the hell? That's really good. And then I guess I get a little bit of I get a little bit of flexibility if I run into someone with like really good armor, because I don't have good armor piercing right now for Miss Pashtar, so I could swap to using the venom instead. Okay, accuracy -8, 0. Okay, what do the legs do? This is accuracy +12. Here's the ability to use two-handed weapons. Oh wait, does it? Okay, it does not say that on there, but if that does do that, oh, it's okay. It says it over here. Okay, thank you. I did not notice that. In that case, we'll probably go for just Stomper Legs. Get Stomper Legs, just get the 12% accuracy bonus. And I guess we get a Stomp. This could be good if we get like Myrmidons or something just surround, or like worms surrounding us. We could give them days. Because like if I go to like armor, I go to like just like my basic assault armor. I don't think the leg. Oh, actually no. These do provide better armor. Although I don't get the accuracy buff, so it's kind of like, do I want to get more armor or do I want to get more accuracy? That's the question. I mean, we're using a shotgun. Realistically, I'm either close enough for the shotgun to kill or I'm not. I don't know if accuracy buffs really help me with that much, right? So I think in that case, actually, we do another anvil per leg and body for Miss Pashtar. For Willy. Okay, Willy, if you're still here, do you want to be mutated or augmented? Or both? Or do you just want to stay with like just armor stuff? Augmented? Cool. Okay, in that case, no mutations. Sounds good. All right, so what do we give you? Disruptor Head gives you a nice accuracy bonus. That gives you a nice accuracy bonus. If I give you any of the torsos, then you lose your jump jet ability, which I don't think I want. What we could do, more accuracy to sacrifice armor. Okay. In that case, 8%. Does this give accuracy? Yeah, I think we keep the jump jet. I think honestly the Disruptor Head's the way to go then. I was thinking we could get rid of the neural. We could do the what do you call it? We could if the torso or the leg was really good, I could do like a torso and leg with the Rocket Leap from there. I don't quite think that's working how much we need. So I think we give you the Disruptor Head for just more accuracy. That will give you less armor, but you said you're fine trading armor for accuracy. So I'll give you that guy. And then for the legs, +3%, +0, -3. Yeah, I don't really think I want any of these. We can't do the torso because we got to keep the jump jet. So I think, yeah. So I think we just do this, and then I give you a head, and then just give you regular body armor. Give you regular body armor. So let's go to the heavy armor. And then, wait, is this? Oh, wait, this is heavy body armor. Oh, wait, no, Miss Pashtar needed assault body armor. Sorry, so this is the wrong thing. So let's get assault body armor. That's going to be assault body armor, and then you were going to get the heavy body armor. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for someone who's not allied with New Jericho, I'm using a lot of New Jericho stuff. I will admit that. We'll admit that. Okay, Dictator. It already has the Priest Head. I could mutate Dictator to get a Stomper Leg just for an accuracy bonus. Or we could get, let's see. I could Okay, this does look really funny. I could get you the legs. I could get you the faster legs potentially. Actually, if you're still here, Dictator, is there any kind of way you want to go? It is very cursed. It is very cursed, but very funny. Is there any way you want to go here? For other priest heads? Okay, I'm good with that. I mean, I have, what do you call it? I have a ton of guys in the containment here. I can just harvest all. I've got probably like 800 mutagen in here. So I'm okay spending quite a bit. We have some big guys here as well. In that case, I'll just get you like regular body armor. Actually, I'll get you the if you're good with the Stomper, I'll get you the Stomper. I'll get you the Stomper on you. Because it is a pretty nice accuracy bonus. Harvest them before the base defense happens for reasons. You know, good call. Good call, actually. When you phrase it that way, I think I'm inclined to agree with you. Okay, actually, wow, I have a fair bit more than I thought. Not by much, but a decent amount. Actually, no, we've closer to 1,000, I think. Okay, no, we got closer to 1,200. I'm good. Granted, I don't think that base had the containment facility there, but probably for the best, actually. Probably for the best. Okay. In that case, is there... I mean, I'm down keeping you with... I mean, I'll always have a use for armor sets, right? I'm good just getting you another heavy armor set. Heavy, heavy. And then... Oh, damn, that anvils take a while to make, don't they? And then finally we go to... Who is last? I think last is the new guy. Yeah, we've got Alexander Haddad. If any of you want to take over Alexander here, feel free. And he's actually already built up, so he's good. Alright, that's all our manufacturing for now. That's all of our manufacturing for now. B team is on their way to heal. C team, I would like to get up and running, but I need to get them their armor and stuff first, so we'll have to wait. Yeah, B team is just gonna rest up. We've made some of the body armor. Okay, so I can go to personnel. Let me give that to Yakumo and Prepper. If I have people just like in the base out of curiosity, will they also join the base defense or no? Yeah, throw this on you. Throw this on. I should have a second one, yes? Where's the... Oh, it's up here. Here it is. There you go. That looks pretty sick. That actually looks really, really cool. They should even vehicles well. Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Since you're part heavy, you'd say any mutated legs would be fine. Depends on the weapon you want me to use. The new Jericho gets a reference weapon to the OG XCOM. That's considered one of the most iconic weapons in the XCOM games. Oh, really? Okay, I'm down to wait for that, actually. Like to have a mutant dog in each base to act as guard dogs and vehicles retire as base defense. I think if we can get the mute dogs to get a mute dog in each base, I think that would work really well. That actually would work really, really well. Also, I haven't leveled you guys up in a hot minute. I should probably do that. Before this big base defense. Do I care about speed or... I think speed might be a bit better because ideally Yakumo isn't just in the firing line here. Let's get your speed maxed out. Prepper. As far as your abilities go, I don't... Onslaught, I guess, could be useful as an ability to have, but I'm leaning more towards speed for you. Speed is the first thing you level. Let's max that out. I've mostly been maxing out willpower just because the abilities are so nice. I've been like, well, I want to use the abilities, so we're going to get maxed out of that. And then we can do... Because Biochemist doesn't really help you because you're a sniper. I guess reloading could be useful to have as a free action. They're not bad. I just don't know if I would prefer them over like raw health right now, you know? I think I'd rather raw health on you for the moment. Okay. Yeah, I think strength for the health is good. Flamen is... Okay, that's right. Flamen has a lot of stuff. I didn't get Brawler because we're not really bashing. Boom Blast. Grenades are cool. Master Marksman is not really make sense for Flamen here. Neither does Self-Defense Specialist or Trooper or Cautious. Well, actually, Cautious might, but Flamen specifically requested not to take that trait, so I'm good with that. I'm just going to make you tanky, and I'm going to try to get you some speed. It's great for this weapon. Is it? Because I feel like I usually get myself really, really close so that I can actually aim with it. You want to hit anything at range? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I guess if I get this, I don't have to force myself to always get in their faces to hit people, right? I don't have to force myself to actually get in their faces. I can just do it. Wow. Honestly, we might just max Flamen out here. No, we'll wait to see if there are other necessary. Yeah, no, you're right. That does give a lot of options. Actually, we're gonna get health first, and then we'll get speed as the last little bit down here. The tank should be tanky after all. The tank should be tanky. At a certain point, you need enough strength for a stat check enemy that can wreck you if you dump HP for too long. Okay, that's good, actually. That's good to know. That's good to know. I mean, the Siren kind of stat checks us, I feel, because it's like if the Siren gets in melee and gets like one turn on me, they will just shred me, right? They will shred me, so I'm good to get strength up on all these guys. And then let's see, Thief. I mean, I like speed. I do like speed here. That's actually nice. But again, I think we do just raw level health, especially since, you know, it's an easy way for me to go into this battle with like an extra 80 health, pretty much. Just get like an extra 80 health. I could get Bombardier if I want to give you the bomb, if I want to give you a mount. Give it to Miss Pashtar. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Why not? I think I have to go back and then go back in. Go to mounts. Oh, do I have to have specific armor types to use a mount? Do I have to have a specific armor type? Oh. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. So I was thinking I could do, what do you call it? I was thinking I could put it on like the body armor, but it looks like I have to get the heavy armor if I want that. Try selecting Technician tab. Oh. Okay. If I do all and I do mounts. No. Even though I have proficiency? I have mounted weapon proficiency now. Maybe I have to like leave the screen entirely. Let me just like fast forward for a second and now try it. I need the right armor. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, so I misunderstood that. That was a few points wasted. It happens. It happens. I'm actually going to probably cure you as well. Just because you are actually kind of high on corruption. Same with... I'm not going to waste on Alexander. If Alexander survives, good for them. Otherwise, Alright, get your health up. Go to Willy here. Willy... Okay, Rage Burst is fun. I don't quite know how well it's... Well, we haven't been having great success with Rage Burst, unfortunately. We have not been having great Rage Burst success, I will say. So I think we just put these points into health right now. I think right now we just put these points into health, make you tankier. Dictator, you actually haven't leveled up yet, your final level. Boom Blast. I mean, we're mostly using the... It's nice. But again, I think I kind of want everyone to be at like... I have kind of been neglecting health as a stat, and I think I need to get it. I think I need to get it up. This guy is just low level, so he is what he is. All right, well, we've got, what? Yeah, 3 hours until the fight. This is base Omega. All right, defend your base and eliminate all invaders. It's under attack by Pandoran forces. All right, let's do this. I mean, there's eight very, very well-equipped, very deadly individuals here. I think we'll be fine. I think we got this, actually. I think we got this. Actually, after this, we're also going to have to immediately go do the Pandoran nest below us, because it's been there for a hot minute, and the other factions are getting a little upset that I haven't been killing it. Okay, so don't let them destroy your damage-based facilities. That's the exits. These are the route. Oh, actually, I like that you get to actually see the facilities. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know like at all where they are. I've got no clue where they are. I don't even know where they're coming in from. Over here, maybe? Maybe they're coming in. I'm seeing spawn points over here, so that's my guess. They come in from the vehicle bay. That makes sense. I think that would make sense because that's like the entrance. All right. Dictator, pop down to like right here. I'm gonna have all my jump jets guys try to get a view on them. Can I could get like up here, that'd be cool. Okay, so there's a guy there. I know there's a guy there at least. I'll put you like right here. Flamen, same kind of deal. Actually, Flamen can't quite jet jump or else they run the risk of hitting the ceiling, it seems. So let's not hit the ceiling and get more like over here. And I'm not quite sure yet. I'm gonna say you hate cycling and love it. That sounds about right. How are you doing, Bob? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? All right, now the question is, do I trust Yakumo not to blast Flamen in the back with a Overwatch? The answer is no, so I'm gonna move over to this area. I'm gonna move over here a little bit and now throw on Overwatch, because actually Overwatch is a little bit cheaper. I forgot it's cheaper than a regular shot. Just try not to shoot our own guy in the back. Alexander. I can pop Alexander down here. Okay. We just got, what do we got? We got a siren. We got a guy. I can shoot the guy. I did not do a very good job of shooting the guy. I will say, could have shot the guy a fair bit better there, I think. I'll have Rocket dash and just get in position like right here for an Overwatch. You're doing it indoors, you like excessive stillness and reduces in your body afterwards. I think that's a lot of people with working out, right? It's like the actual, in the moment you're like, I hate this, but after the fact you're like, oh wait, hold on, this was kind of nice actually. Okay, that's one down. Well, that's one down. Heck yeah. All right, and we'll have Willie go over like right here, I guess. Yeah, Willie can just hang out right here. And then next turn they can start wailing on him. I'll probably have Rocket move next turn somewhere else. Prepper, so you... Okay, so... Wait, okay, so the Rocket Leap I think is a bit smaller for you, but it only cost one action point, which is nice. Unless maybe it was a... What's the Rocket Leap? That's a good distance. For one action point? For one action point, I'm guessing it probably adds up to being about the same action point cost as a jetpack if you were to do 3 in a row. But I like that it gives you like the little hops you can do. I guess I'll do a pistol Overwatch like right there. It's not as big a range, but it does good work. Yeah, that feels like the best way to describe it. Okay, Miss Pastro is gonna dash. I'm gonna dash her kind of over here as well. Cannot be arsed to move without need. It's fun being able to sit and still and have no activity, working at sitting still. I mean, I guess it's kind of, I mean, you're still doing activity, right? You're cycling, even if it's just like on a bike. Burns will what? I don't think you'll accidentally hit anybody. I think you should be fine. Gonna go like right here. Again, I'm trying to get if they rush Flamen that they get Overwatch and shot. I'm just hoping that I don't, you know, accidentally shoot Flamen in the back with 4 different guys. Okay. So we're in this weird game now where it's like they need to come to me. Also, it's kind of weird because it's like I'm technically defending. But I kind of have to go to them. Do I have to go to them? I'm not sure if I have to go. I feel like I have to push into them. Okay. That's pretty good. That actually worked out pretty well for me right there. I shot his arm off, so he's not able to attack me now. Let's get our new guy here, Alexandra, and kill this guy. Okay, so that guy's dead. Just going to sit there and spam Psychic Scream. That makes a lot more sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. Okay. Well, I do have a solution to that, actually. I do have a solution to that. I have a couple solutions to that, actually. First, I do this. First I do this and get her in fire. All right, that should get fire on her. Next, Warcry. I don't know the cost of Psychic Scream, but if I can just keep Warcrying, I think we'll be fine. Imagine if we had a car here to block this. That's actually true. We had a car to just block the doorway. They're just standing there like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. We're in a bit of a weird spot because it's like I kind of like I what do you call it? I don't want to just have my guys standing here, right? I don't want to have my guys just standing here, but also I don't really have like great cover for them to stand behind if they need it, which is a bit of a bummer. I guess I could have. I guess I could have them like alternate, right? I could have them go like I could have like Alexandra move over here. And then I have like Willie maybe hop over here. Although if Willie, yeah, no, Willie is going to blast my own teammate there. So let's avoid that and have you move over here. All right, that was a bit of a short jump, but it's okay. And I'll throw Neural Disruption on this guy. Because why not? Why not? Yakumo is going to move to like right here. And then I do want to see if you have a shot prepper. I don't actually know if you do. I can induce panic in this guy as well. Make him panic. Okay. And then go to Dictator. I guess Dictator can move like right. Problem is Dictator does not have the movement they need for this. So yeah, you should definitely have a shot. You don't, switch to the sniper? You don't. Oh, that's so weird. It's a bit annoying. I have to have you, like, step slightly out of cover for it, which is a bit annoying. Can you kill this guy? We could do, you know, screw it. We'll do rapid clearance. Do rapid clearance, and I think you can kill both these guys. Do quick aim. Just looking at all the skills on our hotbar down here is we have done quite a bit. Okay. That guy is dead. Hell yeah. We got those back. Let's do quick aim again. And we are gonna go shoot this guy now. Okay, that guy has his leg disabled. And then for the final... Oh, wait, because you had to take that little half step. That's right. You had to take that little half step, so unfortunately you don't quite get what you need to. All right, that's fine. It is what it is. Miss Pashtar. I'm gonna have Miss Pashtar move up to like right here. Actually, I'm gonna have Miss Pashtar move right here and throw down a Overwatch. Anyone that walks through that door, I want them getting shot. It's that simple. Same for you, Dictator. If someone like say a siren walks through that door, I want them getting shot. All right, and end turn. Yeah, so he's just gonna like take pot shots at me. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Miss Pashtar is good. She can take it. I don't know if I'd deploy a shield there, but sure. Okay, there are more of them coming in. There are more of them coming in. That's good. I feel like that should have triggered the Overwatch shot, but I guess not. I guess not. Willie, you are gonna go and shoot... You know? We've got the will points. Why not? Why not? Is it a waste of a mark for death? Kind of. But I have the will points to abuse it. That's basically, that's my motto right now. I have the will points, I might as well. So I'm just gonna, I don't even need to aim. I'm just gonna brute force shoot through this guy's shield here. Wow, okay. Actually, I guess okay. I wonder if the extra damage doesn't proc if I hit a piece of equipment. Interesting. Let's find out. Well, let's see if we can still get through it. Doesn't matter, died anyways. Doesn't matter, you're dead. I'm gonna have Rocket finish this guy off. Okay, that guy's dead. And then, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's burning to death. So we're just gonna kind of put a bit of an Overwatch right here. We're just gonna have everyone Overwatch, and then when the siren will either burn to death or she will walk outside. Either way, she is going to get a little blasted. Just a little bit.
Let's go.
Overwatch, like right there.
I'll keep my eyes open.
I'll move Prepper. I'll move you up right here, just so you're a little bit closer. Have a bit of an easier shot. Overwatch right there. I want someone to walk through this so bad. I want someone to walk through this and just watch an entire turn's worth of attacks go at them. Okay, I think they just spawned a lot of people. Yes, yes! Okay, we missed. Okay, we hit that. We hit that. Go, my Overwatch, go! Okay, I think I think they might be dead, guy. I think they might be dead, guys. The Arthron champion, just like, I don't think I'm ready for this. Yeah, it turns out assaulting a choke point like this is not the easiest thing. We're just gonna do that again. Truth be told, we're just gonna do that again. There's no reason not to, right? No reason not to just keep doing this. It's, I'm not gonna go out to them and leave myself to getting flanked or fired upon. Why would I do that? Why would I do that when I could just do this? It's also way funnier to do that. I'm just playing a tower defense game now. I'm just playing a tower defense game. I love tower defense games. Hell yeah. Actually, Prepper, I will have you take a shot though, because you have an actual shot on this guy. Not really, actually. It's the Brute champion. He has a big shield anyways. All right. I would like to see the AI take the path of least Overwatch here. I still don't think it's going to go great for them. We're out of action points. All right. Enter the death zone. And just everybody is gonna get their due. Ah, oh, so close. Wow, I didn't think he would survive that. I'm surprised. Hey, that's not cool. Don't shoot my guy in the head. That's quite rude. Am I able to hit that guy? Because this guy's dead. Prepper, can you shoot that guy? I don't think we can shoot that guy. Can I make him panic, though? Can I make him panic? There's no way this guy has more willpower. He has, like, no willpower. Honestly, Prepper, just move, like, right here, I guess. And, we'll just do this. We'll do this. I mean, I'm not going out there. I don't want to have to go out there. You can't make me go out there. I'm on defense for once. I'm on defense. You have to come to me. I don't have to. I'm not trying to rush to your spawnery. You're trying to rush to mine. I can do this. I can be defensive.
Nothing's getting past me.
Especially because I do want to try to preserve like as much HP as possible. All right. Okay, because that guy's gonna die. There we go. There we go. Nice. That was... It peeked his head out and just got it immediately taken off. Blow up the boxes with a big gun. Oh, can I... Oh, that's smart. I should have done that. Should have done that. All right, that went pretty good. That went pretty good for us. All right, hell yeah. I like how it says damage generator on the side of the gun. Like, yeah, I would hope so. All right, that went really, really well for us. Excuse me, hiccups. And we got a gun. We got a regular gun. Okay. It is a little bit of a bummer when I defend. If I defend myself, I don't get, I defend myself, I don't get free things. Honestly, I think I just take the team to go here and kill this nest. Because in one day, the rest of my friends are going to be very upset that I didn't. So we should probably go get rid of that. Oh, well, okay. Haven's falling within the influence range are revealed. Really? When did that happen? Okay. Go Triton Maniac Alpha. What the hell? Oh, you're using the interesting. The piercing assault rifle. That's not good. And then the ghost is the virus rifle. It's also kind of not good. Alright, you're gonna actually stay here then. I'll wait until my armor is done before going in there. I'm fine with doing that. The gift is hanging out here. You guys, B team. How's B team looking? B team is basically good to go. So B team is gonna go and do the which mission? You're gonna do the bulwark for me. Do the bulwark, please. Actually, no. I should have the A team do this just because. I worry because we're gonna need a lot of movement for this. I don't have anyone. Actually, no. I have jump jet guys. I should kill this. I should kill this. It says it's a lair. I think it's bigger than a lair. I do think it's bigger than a lair. I might wait. I might wait till New Jericho tries attacking it. New Jericho will probably try and kill it at some point. They'll probably try to kill it at some point. Stimulate to instill frenzy. Okay, it's fine, I guess. A frenzy just gives us extra move speed. It's cool. Fireworm autopsy. Cool. Got some materials out of that. I like that. And then we got to research. Do we have any new ones? Light sniper rifle technology. Interesting. Small targets at range. I wonder if this trades damage. I wonder if that trades damage for accuracy then. That's kind of cool. That could be interesting. I don't know how I feel about that because I do like my snipers for damage. So probably more of a. I think it's fine. All right, into the vault we go. We've got our B. They're called the B team for a reason, but they're solid. They're good. They're pretty solid. I trust them. If we lose B team, that will hurt. That will hurt. What I should do, I should just keep getting a bunch of recruits and dumping them into Phoenix Point or PHB-3 because they would probably. I think my other group of recruits is probably leveled up to level 7 by now. Granted, it's like they have the levels, but they don't have the ability to actually get the abilities because I don't think they get the skill points at all. Or if they do, they get a reduced amount. So it's not as good. You can't fully get away with just putting them in training and waiting. But you can get pretty far. All right, I just have. Oh, it's not even like I was thinking like it'd be like a big vault map, but this is just kind of. Okay, we've been on this tile set many. Oh no, this is a new tile set because I got this here. Okay. You are gonna start with a frenzy, and then let's send Gadud in. I'm actually very happy. It's a very big map. That means Gadud has plenty of room to frolic. I have room to frolic, and I like that. Okay, where are you? Okay, right there. You're right there. That is fine. I'll move you up here. Actually, I'll move Gadud as close as we can get because I'm gonna try to bait in the siren to fight the Gadud, and then I'll stun it. Then I'll stun it. Okay, and then you're over here. Tom is gonna move like right here. I'm gonna move Tom behind the Gadud. Tom is gonna be behind Gadud here. And then he'll be real close to do fun things. And then Dodge Challenger is gonna move. I'm gonna move Dodge Challenger up to like right here and kind of push into the seed vault. They've got the turret, so they should be all right. Okay, where are you? What the hell's that guy doing up there? What's that guy doing up? Okay. All right, cool, man. Cool. Happy you're enjoying living life. Okay, so there's a guy up here, and oh, he can just. That's right. They can just jump down. Why? Huh? What? Huh? I did kind of forget fall damage like isn't really a thing in this game. So they are just kind of swarming off the top here. They are just sort of swarming off the top. That's fine. I should be able to kill these guys. Okay. Maniac out. That is a problem. I don't like that guy because that guy's just gonna rip through my very limited armor. Renders armor in effect. Is piercing just completely ignore armor, or does it just go through it? Or does it just... I don't know what it does. Okay, there's a lot of guys. I'm seeing a lot of guys right here, actually. Seeing a lot of dudes. Oh, thank you, the Myrmidon, for good measure. Kind of surprised an area like this actually hasn't been corrupted just with the terraforming these guys do. Oh, don't forget the Bearer Champion. Can't forget the Bearer Champion at all. And here comes the Siren. Ow. I'm not quite sure what the Siren is doing. There's a lot going on here. Do I have Mind? Wait, you have Mind Crush, right? Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Turns out I can just kill a lot of people. I can just kill a lot of people, actually, just kind of straight up. It's not really a problem. I just sort of got to do this, and then I crush your mind with my mind. Yeah, no, that's really good. That's quite helpful. I'm gonna be real, pal. I don't think... Well, it might... Depending on where you might move out of my range. I think he's... Okay, he's barely out of my... Gonna move a little bit closer. Gonna move a little bit closer to right here. And I think he's back in it. Alright, Mind Crush. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have enough will points to do it again, which does make me a bit... Oh, I can do it one more time. Oh, I can do it one more time. Oh, because I got will points for killing them. I got will points for killing them, so that... Oh, that's right. Okay, do you have the... Do any of you have... They don't have the thing that lets me give them another 2 will points. I was gonna say, no one's got the 2-point command ability, unfortunately. Which is actually a real bummer. I mean, we can kill... Okay, so I can have you. You kill this guy. I may not have the ability, but I've got a good boy. And the good boy does get... what do you call it? The good boy does get action points back when he kills people as well. So that actually works out pretty good. Kill this guy. Let's eat this guy. Okay. And then I don't... Let's see. I have a few points remaining. Valko might be able to hit... Trying to get this guy right here, who I don't like. I actually really don't like that guy right there, because he is... He has a... Okay, he actually has a pretty good shot on Tom, and I will be very sad if after Tom put up the best performance we've had so far, if Tom just bites it. Yeah, but I can just put I can put dog in front of him. I can body block with dog. And then I can't attack the wall, unfortunately. Okay, and then Valko is... I don't have like a way to get a shot on him for some reason, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Valko's no longer hidden, unfortunately, either. I could go like right here. Can I toss a turret? I don't think I can toss a turret in there. I'll go, I guess, like over here, and then I guess I'll just walk around. Where even is a door? I guess there's a door over there. I'll go like right here with Dodge Challenger and then walk around next turn. But man, the 2-point command... Actually, no, it's fine. What do you call it? I can just have my guy crush him next turn. Let's do this. I'm going to try to bait the Myrmidon in. So we'll just Overwatch right here. Okay. And Valko. Valko, kind of same deal. Overwatch and see if you can get that Myrmidon. We should have... Yeah, we have 2 over, so we can still do Overwatch. Nice, okay. Oh, they do have an Arthur on top. Okay, so there are more of them. There are more of them. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Don't shoot me, please. Actually, you really missed a lot there. I'm gonna try, I think I'm gonna try capturing this guy. I don't know if I get a separate autopsy for him. I don't think I do get a separate autopsy for him. Oh, too late, bud. Too late. Yep, and you got alerted there. Can Tom... I'm gonna have Tom try to yoink this guy. What's your hit points? I might be able to. Can I stun you? Valko, I think, can finish him with the stun pistol. If I... Oh, but Valko's all the way over here. No, it's fine.
They can't stop me.
Because Valko has the... they might still die. Because you have... I can have you use your ability. Okay, that's paralysis 31. We'll just use quick aim. You've got quite a few uses of it. I just want to grab this guy. The game said that he is a must grab at all cost type of target, right? So I am good to... Ah, dang it, I killed him. I guess yeah, he'd lost too much health. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. Okay, we'll go up here, I guess. And then, not really much you can do. Good boy can go over here. So I know there's the tyrant over here. Yeah, no, but, what do you call it? Tom really just pulled through majorly there. Tom really did just go and say, what if I kill everyone with priest mind powers? And I'm very glad he did. Alright, this guy is gonna try shooting me, probably. Yeah, I'm not really... Oh, no, I think he spit that term panicking, actually. Not really sure where to go. What's your health like? 190. I think I can kill him with the PDW if I shoot him from here. If I hit both shots, it's free aim. Oh, I don't have good shots, do I? Oh, he gets return fire. Ow, okay. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna go right here, and I'm gonna throw out a turret. This is what turrets are for. This is the exact scenario a turret thrives. I'll bring Good Boy up as well. Good Boy can also come up and join the fun. All right, and go this way. All right, nice. End turn. You know, it should have occurred to me he could just flank me. Should have occurred he could just... Oh, wait, we might actually just kill him with that. Ah! If we had killed him with that, then we might not have taken the poison damage. But we're gonna. Bit of a bummer. Gonna kill you anyways. Alright, so we took a little bit of poison damage there at the end. But that could... I mean... I thought that was going to be really bad, but it was a lot of there was a lot of glass cannons, and AoEs are pretty good for dealing with glass cannons. Hell yeah. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Very happy with how that turned out. All right. And we're going to go down this way. We've successfully secured the area. Fortunately... We Seeds of the Future. Okay. So we have another site we can go to. So this is like a whole quest line, actually. Siege of the Future. It's like right down there. Oh, that's a haven. Oh no. Okay, that's right, because we got the mission from the haven, so we just have to bring them there. We have to bring them the remains. Haven Kish. I have literally nobody that could make it in time. Sorry guys. I mean, you'll win, you'll just take some big losses. Actually, okay, well, I'll see if the B team can get there in time. The B team is pretty quick, actually.
Word has reached me that the disciples of Anu have been
interesting.
In an effort to convert more people before the liturgy of the divine.
We are gonna say that
religious freedom.
well, I'm gonna be a little mean to New Jericho here because I want New Anu to like me. So we're gonna say that the truth of the exalted must be spread at any cost. New Jericho isn't gonna like that. My counterpoint: I already got your guns, so Lamau, lol even.
Truth. Unsubstantiated claims and appeals to
There we go.
authority.
Plus 10, plus
They are surrendered to the
10.
darkest, most
Ah, I love to see that big green number.
Blind faith is what
Sure,
got us
they
here in the
really
first
hated me
place.
for that, but I've defended so many of your havens, you need to chill out. We're only at 78%? Damn, okay. People really... Temple of Aeana. Construction of a new temple designed to prepare for the arrival of the dead god for the act of transformation calls the Liturgy of Divine Flesh. Once this has been achieved, she'll share her secrets with us. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's cool. I'm good with that. Overjoyed with our samples retrieved. Alright, that's good. And we got a lot of food. I'm not really a big fan of food, but I'll take it. And B team can actually probably make it down there. They can probably make it down there.
Research complete.
Alright, we have the light sniper rifle. Yeah, so less damage, but it has really good range, and I am guessing that it, yeah, I was gonna say, quicker aiming. I'm guessing that means it has better accuracy. That is my guess. Oh, we actually finished manufacturing as well, which is great. So, now we need to go to weapons. So, for the A-team, Yakumo is using, for snipers, let's see what we got for snipers. We have the Pythagoras 4, 120 damage, 63 range. We have the Gungnir SR2, which is a total of 110 in total, but 190 specifically to Pandorans with 45 range, so a lot less range, which I don't like. The Firebird is just 110. Scorpion is Tex, we don't have that. The Hawk, really long range, but really low damage. We also have the Raven SR12. So that gets us 50 piercing and 130 damage. A lot less range. Actually, about the same range we have right now, though. About the same range we have right now. So it gets piercing, essentially, which I don't quite know if... I don't quite understand if piercing just ignores... I think piercing ignores armor. So essentially, we just go through armor at that point. Or we have the Vira. I think we get the piercing snipers. I know technically I could get more out of the Gungnir with the Virophage. The ammo is really expensive, first of all. It's really expensive tech-wise. Also, I might be fighting a lot of people here, and people have armor, so getting piercing would probably help with that. So we're gonna make 2 of these guys. One for you, Yakumo, one for you, Prepper. Okay, so that is... We have... Yakumo and Prepper. Flamen is currently using the Hell 2 cannon, but we have a lot... We actually have a lot of heavy weapons now, potentially. So let's see what else we got here. We have the Hell 2 cannon. Hell 2 cannon is 200 damage, 200 shred, 280 shock. So, I mean, it hits really hard. Phoenix grenade launcher. Interesting. I don't... Ammo capacity 8. I didn't actually try the grenade launchers. The grenade launcher sounds like it's really good. It sounds like it's really... I guess it's good for, like, AoE, right? I guess it's good for AoE. It's pretty expensive ammo-wise as well. Jormungandr cannon. This is expensive, but it does a ton of acid damage, right? It's a ton of acid damage. So I don't know. Hell 2 is handy for its ability to vaporize cover and walls. Yeah, I think we maybe keep that. I'm not the most impressed with acid damage, especially if I'm gonna get like piercing, right? Deceptor MG. We already have the Deceptor MG. I kind of maybe... I think I get a flamethrower. Okay, I think we leave Flamen as is. Grenade launcher is pretty sweet too. I could see for groups of enemies the grenade launcher being good. I think we're starting to get to the point where we're running into a lot of like really high level single enemies though, and that's kind of what I want to prep for. I think we leave Flamen alone. Rocket's already fully equipped. Miss Pashtar, I do need to get her the shredding shotgun. You need to get her the shredding shotgun, so we'll get her that. Which is the Harrower, I believe. Yeah, shred and burst, which is really, really cool. little bit less damage, but the shred I think will be really nice for us. Slam Strike is also interesting. I like the potential shock that it gives, but shotguns are just cool, man. It's like slugs are cool, but we gotta go for the Harrower. Gotta go for the Harrower. Okay, so that's down to Miss Pashtar. Willie has the biogun. Dictator. Okay, so Dictator, I think I'm gonna give you a flamethrower Dictator. I think having one person with a flamethrower would be fun, and then you're good. So the A team is actually almost fully equipped, which I really love to see. Or it will be fully equipped once I manufacture this. Once I manufacture this here. So the Dante FT, very nice. And then actually, let's also go to personnel and upgrade and update everyone's armor. So you're good. Prepper is good. Flamen needs the, yeah, we have a lot of heavy armor to start equipping here. Right, that does look pretty sick. That does look pretty sweet as well. Rocket is good. Also, the bio armor looks so cool. I actually really like how it's like kind of is polychromatic the right word? Where it's like, it looks like bismuth almost. Miss Pashtar, didn't I get you equipment? I could have sworn, oh, it's gonna be up here. Yep, it's gonna be the assault armor right here. We should get more of the biosuits. I do too, yeah. I'm kind of surprised that the new Anu doesn't have like a tech line for it. Because like you get like, you get like the new Jericho. I guess you get like the body assault armor. I guess there's not really like better armor to grab. But it would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna give you this, Willie. Guys, I swear I'm not. I'm actually with new Anu. I'm not with new Jericho. Yeah, it just kind of looks like this. Actually, I could. All right, we might do a little bit of customization here because we can do. Let's go color scheme real quick. Primary color. If we make primary color purple. Secondary color also purple. All right, it's it's a very dyed in. Actually, I don't. Ooh, wait, this looks sick. Okay, hold on. Like the red with the purple accents. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that purple accent. Actually, maybe I should probably make Phoenix Point colors, right? What we're like orange and like kind of gray, aren't we? Is there like an orange we can get? That does not look great. Because it still has like the blue accents, unfortunately. So we'll go for like the red here. I think the white and the red looks cool. All right, Prepper, same deal. Same deal. That looks pretty sick. Sad Game still can't figure out how to prevent weapon capes from clipping into character models. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, J7. I think it's one of those things where it's like the way it's baked in is animation, not physics based. Because like trying to like run the physics of like having the cape move along, like treating this as a physical object the cape moves along would be super, super intensive. So I guess it's been figured out. It's just games have decided, I would argue mostly rightfully so. Hey guys, this is going to be this is way too computationally intensive otherwise. What are the different armor patterns as well? 4, 5. Ooh, wait, I kind of like the digital camo. Digital camo is kind of sick. I haven't done any customization yet, but ooh, wait, this one's 10 is kind of cool. Kind of like the dots there. Ooh, I think I like 11. Let's get pattern 11 on. Wait, no, actually 12 is the way to go. 12 looks so good. Oh, that looks so cool. You'd argue it's not figured out if they can't manage to do it on a current gen hardware. That's a good point, I guess. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where that is maybe more of honestly a technical limitation where it's just getting that kind of I guess equipment to be done, or that kind of thing to be done, is so difficult just because of the amount of like physics involved, because you're basically simulating a physical object instead of baking it in. And I think actually even on current gen hardware probably wouldn't be too bad. I think it's probably that most gamers aren't on current gen hardware, right? If you want to optimize for like consoles, or you want to optimize for what the average person has, I imagine a lot of people are actually on something that could not run that very easily. You think it's more poor art direction? You think so? I guess it's, yeah. I guess I think it's tough with capes because you want them to be very flowy. But like, for instance, if like the belt was clipping in, I would agree, because I'm like, yeah, the belt, you know how a belt is gonna look. But I guess if you want the flowiness of a cape, then it kind of conflicts. I do also wonder, like, these are the DLC legs. I wonder if it would look like this without the DLC legs. I think for the right, without, they might have just, when making the DLC legs, kind of missed that it kind of clips through. Where you carry like your weaponry back holster. Yeah, I feel like something for that, it definitely. I think that one is a bit more egregious. Because actually looking right here. I'm gonna do, I kind of want to, do I have any other snipers? We have, what do you call it? We have Valko. I want to check if Valko without the DLC legs runs into the same clipping issue. No, they do. Okay, they do. Maybe it's just something about capes. Maybe it's just something about capes that's really hard to, get right and design-wise. Sorry, I know I said I wasn't going to customize these guys, but now that I started customizing, I feel legally obligated to finish. Also, I kind of like, you know, the A-Team has been around long enough. They should have a brand identity, right? They should have a brand identity they can work with. You know what is, in my opinion, the bigger sin of customization? The fact that I'm having to pick through preset colors instead of just having a color wheel. Instead of just having like, patterns, understandable, but having to pick preset colors instead of a color wheel where I can really get into the nitty gritty with it, that makes me a little sad. That does make me a little sad. And do this. Can you give different squads unique insignias? I cannot, unfortunately. That would be cool as well. The insignia is just kind of big. Like, this is New Jericho, like that's the New Jericho logo. So unfortunately, that is kind of baked into the armor here. I can't change that, which would be really cool if I could. Be really cool if I could, but I can't. Oh, I'm sure there's definitely a mod for it. That is, I imagine, one of the first things that got modded into this game is greater customization. Because that gets kind of modded into every game. And I actually, okay, B-Team is going to actually make it down here to help on defense. Hell yeah. I mean, that's just free stuff. At the end of the day, this is an easy defense mission, and it's free stuff for me. It's free stuff. No, there's good customization in gameplay. I feel like, and there's a good amount of presets and stuff as well, but being able to have like custom insignias and like a full color wheel, the game is missing that. It's like not a big thing, but it is a little bit of a small thing. I'm like, man, excuse me, hiccups. I'm like, man, kind of wish they had that. All right, so we just have to defend here. And actually, this will make Disciples of Anu like me even more. We're just gonna run over here. Although I think I've already I don't think I actually need to be much higher in their liking me scale, because for, what do you call it? I guess when we finish building this temple, we'll learn all of this lady's secrets, right?
No time to wait.
So if that's the case, then I don't really need to worry all that much. Okay, I think they're coming in on the left here. I don't really need to, I mean, obviously I want them to like me, but I don't necessarily, I think you need to have them like super like me. I got a guy over there. I can go like right here. I'll go like right here and see if I can chuck a turret out in front. Throw a turret. Yeah, I can get a turret out like right here. I don't think I get to use it this turn, but next turn I can. Tom, meanwhile, is gonna beeline for right here. And then Valko. I need to get Valko a proper. Ah, damn it! They do have an artillery guy. Oh, he's all the way in the back too. All right, Tom, you're actually going to go, you're going to go for that guy back there because it's going to take everyone else literally forever, literally forever to get there. Meanwhile, Valko can move over right over here while they are still in stealth. Okay. I'll also send the dog back there as well to kill that guy. It might, I'm hoping it's just these three guys. Hoping it's just these three guys we gotta kill. Ow. Ow. Actually, that kind of hurt. I didn't realize that we were kind of low on health on Dodge Challenger there. Wait, how did you see me? I thought I was in stealth. I guess not. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There's a few more of them than I initially thought. Few more than I thought here. Nuanu, I kind of need you to help me out here. Didn't realize there was a ghost just waiting there behind me, ready to kill. And that's just the turret shooting there. Okay. A lot just happened. Most of it I didn't like. First of all, dog is actually going to go over here. Dog is going to kill this guy. Eat this man. I'm not going to get him this turn, but next turn we will. He's going to run away. That's fine. He's going to run away like 3 feet. I'm going to immediately find him again. Tom is going to run actually like all the way to right here. So Tom can already get up there at least, which is good. And then we just start stunning him next turn. Gertrude. Okay, what do we got? We got you. We got you. We've got Dodge Challenger right here. I want to free aim. All right, let's kill this guy. And then, okay, so the other guy isn't going to be able to shoot me. I go to Valko. You have a shot on this guy? You have a really good shot on this guy, so you're going to use your will point abilities. We did, I don't know, I guess we lost the will points already? I'm not sure if we already lost the will points from the virus. But we should be able to kill this guy, and that will help. All right, and then we just have the fireworm left, which is okay. I mean, I don't like it, but it is not the end of the world. So I'm going to have you go. Let's see, I can have this guy. Oh, wait, there's 2 fireworms. Okay. That's 1 down. And then there's actually 1 by the right in front of the turret. So we'll do that. All right, nice. And then you're right here. I guess I can have you move up here. I know there's a fireworm on the roof. Oh, wait, there's a fireworm on the roof. Forgot about that crap. I don't think they can reach me and explode this turn, hopefully. You are just going to heal yourself. All right, heal yourself. Get your health back. Very good. End turn. Yeah, this guy's going to probably shoot me. It's not going to do very much for him. Yeah, Disciples of Anu, where were you last turn, huh? I don't know if they killed that guy or not, truth be told. Don't know if that guy's dead, but I really hope he is. At the very least, Fireworm is probably going to target this guy instead of this guy if he is still alive. He is still alive. And he is going to target that guy. Well, that guy is not me, so it worked out pretty well. You know, it's not the worst idea to try to paralyze me, but I regret to inform you, I do a lot more damage than you do. Hey, stop running away. Stop running away. It's very rude. Can't you see I'm trying to kill you? Or actually, I'm trying to capture you is what I'm trying to do. You specifically are getting captured. And just, wow, did not think we'd disable head there. Tom is gonna go right here.
Moving to coordinates.
We're gonna hit him with the tentacles. So we're gonna do the, where is it? Melee attack, tentacle attack. And then I'll hit him with this guy. And that'll get us to about a little under halfway paralyzed. I think that's enough to reduce his action points by a fair bit as well. The goodest of boys here is gonna go right here and lick this fella. He is gonna get licked. Alright, that's 60 poison. Is that gonna be enough to kill him? I don't know, but I'm gonna assume yes. I mean, it will this turn. It'll definitely kill him over the next 2 turns. Next 2 turns, he's definitely dead. Okay, so we have a slight problem, which is that the worms are here. The worms are back, and they are 100% going to drop down to try and get me. So I'm going to have my guys back up a little bit. I'll have you do a technician heal right here. Get you some health back. Yeah, I'll just get you that back, and then I'll just put like an Overwatch, just like right here. I'm not going to waste a grenade on worms. I do not feel the need to. Valka can just recover from right here. Oh, wait. Fireworm. I think we're fine. I don't think he can reach me. I hope he cannot reach me. Really hope that worm can't reach me. Actually, I'm hoping he goes for the turret. Hoping he ends up going for the turret here. Yeah, probably a smart idea to use a medkit. Personally, I would have walked out of the fire first because otherwise that's gonna happen. But actually, no, if he hadn't walked out of the medkit, he would have died. And it looks like we killed that guy because we got the health medium. Yeah, the fireworms do not have a very large movement. So I think those guys are dead. And then this guy, yeah. And unfortunately, Tom is not nearby, so I can't use the, stun and get a fireworm. Oh, nice. And we actually got a free paralysis attack out of it. You are panicked because your will went low. That's right. All right, well, let's have Tom right here go and stun this guy. So tentacle attack. And then we'll do one more for good measure. So this guy is out of it. For sure. Let's bring Good Boy back. Good Boy is coming back this way, and I think I just gotta kill all the remaining worms. I mean, the turn will end when the worms, you know, all blow, when the turns all blow themselves up, it will end. I will actually have my turret do this, because the turret's like right there, so it's basically guaranteed to hit. I will do a remote control, so I get another shot off the turret. And yeah, just shoot that guy. And then I could do that again. Because I don't have a shot on my own. Valko does have a shot, so kill this guy. And then I'll have the turret finish off this last worm here. So we'll do remote control once again. And then we can go grab this fella and do this. Nice. All right. That's what I like to see. And turn, and that should... Oh, wait, there's a worm up here still. Oh. Hey, no, don't shoot him. He's paralyzed. No, stop that. Stop that. I want to take it home. He's mine, damn it. Let me take it home. Where the hell is this last guy? Okay, no, you're under my control. I think there's a worm, like, just up there. I have no way to get to it. You are panicked. Okay, okay. I am gonna have to use a grenade here, because if I don't use a grenade, then Gertrude is gonna get hit by the fireworm, which I'd like to avoid.
Enemy killed.
So that should finish it. Yes? Yeah, okay, that finished it. I had to use a grenade there in the end. It's fine. It's better than my person getting injured. All right, we're actually B team is really looking good. I haven't really been I've not been paying a lot of attention to B team, but you know, it's pretty nice, pretty solid. Actually, that actually worked out really well because ads are starting now, so you guys got to see that fun little throw, and then ads are over. A lot of materials back, which I like, and we found their colony, which is also really good. Where is it? Oh, it's like right there. It's like right there, actually. We'll heal up at the base right here and then grab that guy. How many days do I have? Right now I don't have to worry at all. I do have to worry because if I guess a haven got destroyed. So they're like, we want you to fix this. All right, personnel time. Personnel time. Let's give everyone their fun new toys. So, Raven. Did I only make one Raven? I just sworn I made multiple. You rename the ship they're on, if that works. That is true. I did rename the ship they are on is renamed to the B team. I did rename the ship. Which is nice. Let's do... I'll carry one thing of spare ammo. I've never needed the spare ammo, but you never know. You never know. It can't hurt to have. It can't hurt to have. Excuse me, hiccups. I apologize. What do we also got? We've got Prepper as well. Did I only make one of those rifles? No, I made another one. Okay, cool. Give this to Prepper here. Drop this in over this way. And then have one extra thing of ammo. All right. That actually looks really sick. That looks cool. Okay, that looks really cool. Flamen, we kept that weapon on. Can I put a mount on Flamen? I could give Flamen a mount. Does Flamen have Bombardier? They do not, though, so they don't have proficiency. Rocket is good. Miss Pashtar is getting the shredding shotgun. Hell yeah. Now we can drop this. I guess I have her with 2 extra. Yeah, screw it. We'll have 2 extra ammo. Why not? Why not? We got the space for it. Oh, that looks so good. That looks really good. And we've got Willie here. Willie's already got everything he needs. Dictator, I'm giving the flamethrower. That's right. That's right. You get a flamethrower. Because who doesn't like a flamethrower? We'll give you this. Do I want to give you more? How much does the ammo weigh? Weight 2. We'll give you another one. Just for funsies. Just so you really know you like fire. Just so we really know you like fire here. That's what we'll do. Welcome back from out, guys. We are just giving our guys their new equipment, and you are already done. So, these guys are very, very good. A-team is A-equipped, I would say. So, let's equip B-team now. Let's go and equip B-team. Tom... Not really much Tom can do. He's mostly mutations here. I could try getting him a helmet. Could try getting him a Berserker or Priest helmet. Go to manufacturing. Let's get Berserk and Priest for armor. So that is just, yeah, that is, oh, interesting. We have Priest body armor. That is literally just the helmet he's already got. So I guess Tom's actually good to go. Tom is actually, he's already set because I'm not sweat because his weapon's already his. Valko, we're gonna do, okay, so Valko, we're gonna, I think, maybe give augments or maybe mutations. So this gives, I want to get Valko max stealth because I want to make them a stealth guy. I think not activating enemy Overwatch is good. 20% stealth is huge. Vengeance Torso. And then Vengeance Torso, I don't know about that though. I think we give them Echo. I think we give them the Mirage Legs and Echo Head. That's a really nice stealth bonus. We're gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. Okay, so now you are very, very stealthy. What is your stealth right now? Stealth is only plus 40%? That doesn't feel right. Let's go now for our equipment, and we're going to go for stealth as well. So let's go for sniper, for armor. It's probably going to be, let's see, stealth 0%. It's probably going to be the Synedrian one. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. For weapons, oh, actually, is there infiltrator armor I can get? There is. Okay, I can get, yeah, I can get the Styx armor. Cool, okay. So let's get the Styx body armor here. That gives us a little bit more stealth, which I like. And then for equipment, we are going to use we're just going to grab, what do you call it? Grab a crossbow and grab a spider drone, because those are your weapons. Cool. Okay, nice. Go to personnel and then go to Dodge Challenger. Dodge Challenger is a technician. They are probably gonna get just better arms, maybe? Or they're gonna, are their armor? I don't think I can get them better armor. It's just the technician armor. We can check though. What's their subclass again? Your subclass is, I say subclass, really secondary class. I could get no, I need to at least have the technician. No, we'll keep them full technician. I think it looks cool. I don't want to give them like an assault head and technician body. I think it'll look discongruent and I don't like that. So if I go down here, yeah, it's just the tech stuff. All right, so their armor is good. For their weapons though, we do have the better stuff. So we have Rattlesnake AT, Piercing Auto Turret. Gonna grab that. Yeah, new Gauss Auto Turret, Piercing Auto Turret. I'm gonna grab, kind of expensive. I'm just gonna grab one for now. Grab one for now. Grab the Piercing PDW. Okay, and then that's gonna be it for you. Gertrude is, I think Gertrude is actually also good. I think Gertrude is actually also good because she's just full priest gear. She's just full priest gear, and since she has viral, I actually want her to stick with the Iconoclast because her whole thing is that I want her to be spreading as many viruses as possible. So if getting the Shredder is nice, but I lose out on, well, no, I'll get the Shredder. Losing out on potentially 2 virus, I think is fine for the potential to actually like shred. Rocket launcher. Now that sounds very fun. I like the sound of that. I can actually go to priest armor. That's berserker, sorry. Priest armor. Actually, no, I can. So the Amphion leg armor, I don't know, 14 and 16. Let me see if that's what she's currently wearing, because she's wearing like a special one that's just like a special skin. Okay, yeah. So this is just the regular priest armor. Cool. In that case, yeah, let's get her a shotgun. Get her a shotgun. Sorry, that's gonna be under assault, actually, is what it's gonna be under. And we'll get you, sorry, this is heavy, not assault. Get her the Harrower. Okay, cool. So that's enough. That's all we need to get B team up and running. That's all we need to get B team up and running. How is the A team looking? A team, we'll wait till A team is fully good to go. And cool. The Temple of Aeana. Aeana, the House of the Heavens, will allow the Exalted to prepare for the coming of Anu, the dead god, what we have been calling the Yugathan entity. By its religious appearance, the blueprints for the temple suggest it is in fact a machine capable of receiving transmissions from Yugoth and converting them into usable data. This suggests the Exalted plan may be more complex than we originally anticipated, although we still don't know exactly how she is planning on using the data she is collecting. You gonna tell me more? No? Okay, cool. Personnel. Welcome in, John. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Morningwood, that works. Actually, I have just the squad for you, because B team has... do you want to become Tom, or do you want to take over Gertrude? Who are you feeling like taking over, out of curiosity? Who are you feeling like taking over? Hope you're having a good day, though. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Base info. Do I not have... Oh, okay, so I need these guys to actually go back here because they don't have, like, rest facilities at this base. They don't have rest facilities. Which, you know, I kind of need those. And then... Okay, and we are good. Either is good, just hardcore. About to have an EBF. What is an EBF? I'm afraid that you used a lot of acronyms there I'm not super familiar with. All right, I'll give you Tom because Tom is a little bit cooler. I hate to say it, Tom is a little bit cooler. Just because he's big paralysis guy. And I'll give you, I guess just give him willpower. Give him some extra willpower. I know he needs speed to run around, but he also needs willpower to like use his abilities. He needs willpower to use his abilities. Valko. Okay, so Valko, time to get your new stuff. Your new fit is going to be it's an Nigerian crossbow. It's going to be a spider pistol. It's going to drop this right here. Can I like shift? There's like an easy way to shift remove. Remove all this right here. And then let's build an ammo. Okay, actually, we do not have a lot of crossbow ammo, it looks like. DragTech New Horizons. Oh, nice. How are you liking it? I've heard really good things about it as a mod. Heard it's a very good mod. A very big one, though. Honestly, I don't exactly know how much ammo we need for these here. Because this doesn't feel like a lot of... shots here on the crossbow. So I'm gonna fill myself up with crossbow quivers, actually. Because it only does like 60 damage as well. Yeah, it's only like 60 per shot, so... Well, I feel like we might be taking a bit of a DPS hit here, but I'm hoping the extra stealth will make up for it. And that gives us a stealth plus 15%. Pretty... Alright, this does have a fair bit less drip, I will say. It's electric blast furnace. Factorio equal would be electronic blast furnaces without modules. Okay. So you're like early games. You're like 30% of the way through, it sounds like. Because I feel like that's about where, like, electric you are getting somewhere, but if you don't have mods, or for pre-Space Age Factorio. With Space Age Factorio, that's like, that's a part of the game that takes me forever to reach, and in Space Age Factorio, I think it's not even like a worthwhile milestone, not even 5%. Really? Oh wow! How long have you been on the site, out of curiosity? Because I know that is a very big one. All right, we're gonna go for equipment. Gonna grab a rattlesnake right here. I'm gonna drop this guy. I'm going to swap them out with the piercing PDW. And then get this guy in here. Energy arms. I do like having the energy arms, so we'll stick with this. And then Gertrude is just going to swap out to the Harrower shotgun instead. Not as big a deal as these other guys. Think Bob's Angels Factorio. What is Bob's Angels Factorio? Is that a popular Factorio mod? Because I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. I'm cursory familiar with some Factorio stuff, but definitely not the most. This I don't know how spider drones are, but this sounds like a good ability. So I'll grab that. And sneak attack again. Okay, so I think the whole point is I need to be sneaky. Because if I'm stealthy and sneaky, then I get and then I get sneak attack and I do extra damage. So that's, I think, how that one plays. For Dodge Challenger, Farsighted, I do like 2 willpower. I'm good with that. Rapid clearance. Actually, we could have used rapid clearance on worms, actually, and it would have been really helpful. Gonna give you Onslaught as well. I know we're going into the general pool, but I think it's worth it. And then Gertrude has Psychic Ward, which is actually also really good. And then one day I will get her Mind Crush, because that's also a very good ability. Okay, so the C team is missing a lot of, like, having guns and stuff. But that's okay. That is okay. Haven is Sin. Haven is Sin? Damn, okay. Wow. The Pure are interesting. I guess B team is gonna go for it. Can B team do it? Who's worse off? B team is looking a bit rough. No, I think we gotta send A team. All right, let's send A team. They're close enough. They'll make it in time. They'll make it in time, I think. Also, it'll be kind of fun to I would like to see how we fight against the pier now that I have armor piercing.
John Stuart Mill wrote, "Bad men
Okay.
need nothing more to
So
promise
it
their
it
end
appears
than that good men should look on.
it appears that they are actively fighting each other now. I don't know if they're gonna drag me into it. If they do, I am gonna have to. If they do, I am gonna be siding with the disciples because I've kind of gone down that quest line. 2,600 hours in 2.3, which isn't hardcore, and you're pushing 180s in this hardcore run. You're in the 3rd power tier, first electric one of 17 tiers, and pre-steam steel are the smallest. Got it. Okay. Wait, hardcore? Like, that's HT stands for hardcore, right? That is horrifying.
The Synod of Yearning has turned.
That is
That triple.
that's a lot of, but what if you die? It's just gone, right? That's a lot of time to invest in something that you could just, you die by world. That,
gather your forces.
oh
We
my
must save the
goodness.
exalted.
I'm,
Lost.
that is terrifying,
Send me the
actually.
coordinates. Make sure you come prepared. This won't be an easy fight, but it's one we must not lose.
I see. Are these on time limits? I know, okay. This is a time limited fight, I believe. Which isn't great because I don't have time. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Gonna save the Synod. We're gonna do this. This haven will last, so this haven won't fall, so they'll just get very injured. You die by. Have you had that happen yet? Is this like not your first run? Ghost
The
War.
old world is gone, and yet it haunts us. There are those who dream of taking us back to those dark days before the
Okay.
flood,
I
when
think
greed ruled
I
and
feel like these
change
events
seemed
are intertwined,
impossible.
but they might actually be
Sins and
unrelated.
lies are difficult
Us
to kill,
getting
but
the
kill them we shall.
Civil
With the
War along
blessing
with
of
the New
dead
Jericho
God,
War might be
New
unrelated.
Jericho
It
will
might
fall,
just be a
and the
coincidence.
faithful will rejoice.
You lost in the Twilight Forest, a Hungry Node. What is a node? Is it like is like a special enemy type? Stop. Okay, how does New Jericho feel about me? New Jericho actually kind of likes me still. New Jericho still actually really likes me. But they're not going to be happy. Jeez, now they're killing each other. How the hell am I supposed to save humanity if humanity keeps killing each other instead of working together? All right, B team, go help out over here if you can. At least buy me some goodwill. Okay, personnel, A team. Let's get you guys cured. Okay, the good news is, well, this will be time to show off our snazzy new weapons against a very, very, very scary enemy. I wonder how flamethrowers work against the mutated. I'd guess probably pretty well. The Exalted, our ally and leader of the Disciples of Anu, has come under attack by forces loyal to the Synod of Yearning. They perceive her as having betrayed their holy cause and intend to overthrow her so that the disciples will not be led astray by false dogma. The Exalted is an essential part of our struggle against the Pandora virus and must be protected at all costs. The enemy has not yet breached the Leviathan chamber, but the siege cannot be lifted without our help. We can save. Best friend. It's a Thumblecraft point of interest that'll suck you in like a black hole and proceed to munch you. The only way you had to avoid it was a staff of traveling from Ender IO, and you left it at home. Okay, and that's it. That's all in Gregcraft, or was that just your last death in general? Okay, let's do this. Wait, 8 of 9? What do you mean I can have another slot? I don't think that's how that works. Okay, some of my guys are injured. I don't like that. We're just gonna have to go anyways. We gotta go, 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 go. You want to say something out of pocket? Say, as long as it doesn't like violate Twitch TOS or like, how do I? Actually, if you feel like you shouldn't say it, don't say it. Actually, you know what? What's the saying? If you have nothing nice to say, say nothing at all. Granted, I tend to just say stuff, but I tend to just kind of say stuff, but that's part of the charm. At least, okay, here's, guys, I'm just saying it for content. I have no morals or anything whatsoever. I will just say anything for the bit, okay? There we go. Now I've absolved myself of any moral implications for saying something poorly. Secure the area. Are you my ally? Wait, she's so cool! Oh, she looks so cool. Okay, I don't like how she has a hit point here. I don't like how she has hit points because that makes me think she's going... of course she's going to get shot. Why would she not get shot? Okay. Question is, where are they? Thing is, I don't know where the enemy is right now, and that's what concerns me. Here's the last death in hardcore Greg Tech at 2.8.1. If insulting you, feel free. Your deaths are upsetting until you start laughing your ass off. No, don't. That I will not allow insults on about a hardcore world death. That is too heartbreaking to hear. I am sorry that happened to you. I am sorry that happened to you. You are a more determined player than I, because I would uninstall Minecraft as a whole if that happened to me. Holy cow, Prepper's got some legs on him now. Turns out when you upgrade someone's speed up to basically maximum, they okay. Disciple of Anu Assault. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head. So we're gonna quick aim and shoot this guy. I've at least found a person. Yay. I could shoot the gun out from under them. You know, if I only get one shot this round, I'm gonna shoot the gun. Okay, I kind of missed and hit them. That's fine, I guess. Desert Grab Tech basically said, don't play hardcore. Yeah, no, I'm kind of with them on that. I think I understand why. I think I can understand why. Especially the dash and jump can get angles easy now. Yeah, for sure. You're built to get angles now. I wish I could get behind here. Then I'd feel a lot more confident about trying to kill this guy. 127 with the shotgun. I don't like how, you know what I can do, though? You know what I can do? I can give you onslaught. Prepper, take the second shot. Prepper, take the shot again. Where is it? You're told A when that happened is hilarious. Once you got over the damn I'm such an idiot answer. Out of curiosity, how many hours into the run was that? Okay, I kind of need you to hit. Oh wait, I can control her? Psychic Scream. Wow. That's cool. Very cool. I'm gonna just have her go like over here. I don't actually know where okay, so this is why I said 8 of 9. I'm gonna have her move like right here for now. There's one here. Okay, so yeah, they're over on the right, or on the, I guess right when I'm facing the other way around. Interesting. The game said this is going to be a tough fight, and I am very inclined to believe them. Yakumo is already over here. Dictator. Oh, wait a second. Dictator has a flamethrower. Wait, the flamethrower was only 2 action points? Wait, hold on. That's actually really good. About 300. I am sorry. I am so sorry. That is heartbreaking to hear. I hope you have no problems with hardcore at all. I hope no other hardcore issues occur, and you have a nice, well, not easy, because I think the challenge is probably part of the fun for you, but I hope that doesn't happen again where you lose a save. I can get like right here and just try shooting the berserker. Wait, berserkers still have guns. I don't give my berserkers guns, so I'm kind of like, wait, I don't have to worry about guns, but I do need to, because they do have guns. I just forget to give them to them. I'll flamethrower 2 actions, so with quick shot you can jump and shoot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Jump and shoot actually is kind of crazy. Jump and shoot is drop in someone's face, flamethrower, move on. Like, huh? What? You can do that? Okay, let's get you like over here, a little bit more cover. All right. And we have the Exalted. So the Exalted are my allies, I think. I believe the Exalted are my allies. It looks like they're actually fully mutated cool too, which is kind of cool. They don't have the partial mutations. You call it losing fun, but you think this is losing is fun. How far can I go? Mentality gaming, not I get this. That's fair. That is fair. For me, it's kind of like, yeah, no, that's fair. Because I like the idea of like losing is fun, but not necessarily. Well, I say not necessarily game ending, but because it's like when I think losing is fun, I think like a colony sim, but I very rarely let colonies die. Sometimes they enter a bit of a death spiral, and I'm kind of like, well, I can't really go on from this. You have a grenade? Ow. Rude. Rude. Okay, so there are actually a lot of them up there, it looks like. Losing is fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's gotta be like on a 10, even like a 20 or 30 hour game, I can see like losing is fun being part of the challenge. But if I put, you know, 300 hours in, then I'm like, at that point I'm like, my fun is I beat the game. I gotta beat the game here. I'm gonna be very sad. But I am glad that you enjoy it, because I think at the end of the day, that's what you gotta make sure you're enjoying the game. Okay, why did it say I could shoot that guy? Now it's saying I can't. Okay, Yakumo can shoot this guy and this guy. These guys I think are berserkers. We're gonna try quick shotting and killing one of them. Try to quick shot and kill one of them. Pre-aim a little bit. Oh, that's a terrible shot. Okay. This is a much better shot. So we're actually going to try to kill this guy. I'm like, oh, I have a good shot on the one on the left. The one on the left I barely can see. We're going to go for the one on the right then. Pre-aim and... Oh, that hurts. Yakumo, why? Why? Okay. Alex is gonna go, I guess, shoot this guy, honestly. And I don't think that's gonna be enough. No, he's gonna survive the bleeding. Played RimWorld right, you set up single pawn, random location, no clothing, tools, random pawn, only hardest story player. You only play it this way. It's how far you can run before you get creamed. Interesting. I'm glad you like that playstyle. It sounds like a very tough playstyle, but I can definitely see it being very rewarding. When you get a run that is like working, I imagine it feels really rewarding to have that I guess that's assuming you eventually get the run up and running, right? But, you know, assuming you do. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a lot of people over there. I'm actually going to try... Can I chuck a grenade? I think I grenade these guys, actually, truth be told. Can I get all three? They're just a little too far apart. I'm going to grenade these guys. Yeah, exactly. Every milestone is like... You're fighting for every milestone, so it feels that much better when you reach it, essentially. Makes sense. I'll throw this guy. Don't let him use abilities. Dictator. Okay. How the hell do I want to do this then? I'm gonna have... Okay, let's get Rocket. Can I not... Oh, I can't walk through here. Oh, that's so weird. Why can't I walk through there? Okay, interesting. I can shoot through there. Kind of. Not really. Okay, so this actually I can't go through, it looks like. Man, I will say I wish... Wait, Yakumo has Mind Crush. Hold on. I just need to get Yakumo on the left here. Get Yakumo on the left. It would get him in range of those guys and just spam Mind Crush like 4 times and everyone dies. Humans seem to max out around 350 HP points. 350 HP, and I will use that to my advantage. Out of curiosity, have you done any RimWorld runs recently? Done anything recently for that? We'll just shoot this guy. Shoot that guy, and then Dictator, I can have Miss Pashtar has a shot on that guy. I can dash up to like over here, maybe. I dash. to like here. When was the last time you had a major casualty in this game? I think 2 streams ago, because last stream we did a pretty good job of keeping everyone alive. And I think this stream we've done a pretty good job of keeping everyone alive, which I'm pretty happy about. Pretty happy about that. There's a lot of guys over here though, so I don't know how long that's gonna last. Mass casualty is a bit tougher though. I'm pretty good at avoiding mass casualty, except for actually, well, we had that first couple few streams. That we had some mass casualties. I don't think these guys can get close enough to hit me on my turn. What? How the? Okay. I can do Warcry. I'm gonna have Flamen do Warcry. Flamen is gonna Warcry these losers. And then I'm gonna have Rocket go. Rocket is going to dash right here. Last time was around Christmas 25. You know, my sense of time and perception is definitely screwed, because I hear that and I think, oh, that was like 2 months ago. That's not that long ago. Guys, we're in June right now. I don't know if you noticed, we're in June right now. December 2025 was I believe we are actually, if we do the math, I think we are closer to Christmas 2025 now, or 2026, than we are to Christmas 2025. No, wait, we're not, because that would be after the end of June. Be after the end of June, so no, we're not. Regardless, I don't... Man, time is wild, huh? Crazy. Crazy. I don't think this guy's gonna be able to shoot me. I think he doesn't have enough. Alright, end turn. Yeah, we're basically right on the split right now. I was just on the wrong end of it. Kind of would have preferred he maybe moved a little bit to the left to hit both those guys, but that's fine. Oh, this isn't... I think that guy just died. That guy did get wailed on a lot on the last turn. Alright. Got a priest over here. Can you mind control me? Oh, you mind control this guy and psychic scream me. You know, cool, that's cool and all. I am going to burn you to death, though. I am going to burn you to death. So, you know, I think we're fine. I think Dictator is fine. There's 3, well, I guess we'll have to see how much we do. Oh, don't use a med kit. That's unfortunate. How dare you negate the effect of my flame grenade by using a med kit? They're healing each other. That's not fair. They can't do that. Somebody stop them. I mean, they can. That's part of the game. Ow. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of acid. I didn't realize it was that much. Okay, they are really grouped up over here. I am going to get Yakumo over here, and I'm going to be using my Mind Blast on him. Jeez. They are not messing around with the grenades. Okay, where the hell is... Yakumo is kind of close, right? Yakumo is... over here. How much health do they have? Around 2. I would need to be able to do 2 of them. I can sprint up to here. I now need to make sure I have someone nearby that can give him the extra ability. That can give him the extra 2 actions, essentially. You do not have that ability. I think first I should figure out... Okay, interesting. So I just kind of walk... So the way it works is I, like, stream a fire on them. So I can... Can I make it bigger? Interesting. So if I do this... Okay, so they are burning and they took 25 damage. Okay, so this is like an AoE weapon. Makes sense. Warcry to get those guys a little bit out of it. And then, honestly, can I mind control? Can I mind control one of these? I can mind control the guy I lit on fire. Because If I mind control a guy that's mind controlling a guy, do I get to mind control both guys? How does that work? How does that work? We're gonna back up though for now. I think just Prepper. Prepper does not have the ability. Miss Pashtar does have the ability. If I have Miss Pashtar dash, I think she can get close enough to be able to give the extra ability points to Yakumo so they can spam, and Yakumo does have the... Yeah. So I'm gonna have Miss Pashtar dash. And I'm gonna have her dash over here. And then... Okay, so you... Onslaught, so I'd have to place Yakumo, like, right here, I think. I need to get him, like, right there. I go right here. Okay, if I go right here, I get 3 uses of it. What's the range on Mind Crush? Mind Crush has a pretty large... That's 10 tiles. Okay. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I think that's all of these guys if I get Yakumo right here. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. And I need to just check Miss Pashtar is... Okay, that is in range of her Onslaught ability. So, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. We're gonna go right... I'm using my sniper very offensively. So I have this very offensive ability. So, Mind Crush 1. Where's Miss Pashtar? Going to do Onslaught on you. Go back to Captain Yuki. The fact that it only... I guess that it's like super high will point cost is like the offset, but the actual action amount is really, really low. Alright, Mind Crush killed these 2 guys. Okay, cool. So that's 4 of them dead. You are gonna go... I could have you drop down and maybe get a better shot. No, I can't. Because that's not how it's actually gonna work. You have an okay shot on this guy. Kind of okay shot on this guy. Let's do... You're pretty good on will points. Let's do quick aim and try to get the guy with the shotgun. The Berserker is gonna have to run through fire. I'd rather try to kill this guy. I'm also gonna use Marks for Death because I actually do really want this guy dead. I do really want this guy dead. He's got kind of a flank on me. Ow, okay. I should have moved. No, I just wasted a ton of will points there. We gotta back up. We gotta back. I do not have an angle on that guy. I now have an angle and he is going to get a really bad flank on me if I just stay right there. Bit of a bummer, but that's just how it is. This guy is... I think he's going to use a med kit. I don't actually know if he gets to use the med kit before the turn or after. So wait, actually, I can do... Hold on. Rage Burst. Rage Burst right here. Okay. That should... Actually, no. I don't want to do Rage Burst. I want to do Rapid Clearance. Rapid Clearance is what I want to do here. Actually, that guy got panicked, hell yeah. So, shoot this guy. That guy's dead. And I got to go through a little bit to get the next one. Back up to full, so shoot this guy. And shoot him again. One more time. Alright. And now we get... I get some shots at that. You know, screw it, shoot this guy. Alright, and we got him to panic. We've killed a lot of people this turn. We've killed a lot of people, which is good because they are panicking. Excuse me, hiccups. Shoot this guy. Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot, unfortunately. Flamen. I'm gonna have Flamen. How close can you get with 2? I think Flamen can chuck a grenade from here. I think Flamen can chuck a fire grenade right there. So we're gonna do that. We do have a lot of acid on us, which I don't like. Yeah, the question, can I hit all 3? I can hit all 3, so we're gonna do that and hit all 3. And fire. Yeah, so that's gonna mess him up a little bit. And I guess we have Prepper. Prepper, I'm gonna have you move over to the, I don't know if this is everyone on the left side. I'm gonna have you move right side actually, because I want you to help snipe these. Oh wait, actually you have Rocket Leap. With Rocket Leap, okay. I was expecting maybe more of a rocket in the Rocket Leap. I'm gonna be real with you. I was expecting a little more rocket in my Rocket Leap. That looked a little goofy. All right, we're gonna kill this guy. The reason I want to kill this guy even though he's panicked is because he was mind controlling this guy, so now this guy's no longer mind controlled. And the Exalted can just kind of hang out over here. I wonder if I retreat the Exalted if we just automatically win. I don't know, but we'll just keep her over here for now. Okay, this guy is Warcried because he was formerly an enemy. Now he's on my side, so he's just kind of useless this turn. Yeah, this guy is not doing so hot. Well, actually, he's doing too hot is the problem. And then the Assault. Yeah, the Assault's going to move up there. But I should be able to get him next turn. A lot of guys on fire right there. These incendiary grenades, very fun. Big fan of them. Okay, Willie, you're gonna... So, this time, you've got him. This time you got him dead to rights. Alright, and then this... I guess the only reason this guy's not, like, totally dead is because he has regen, which, you know, makes sense. Regen is a good ability. Regen is a good ability in most games because of that, right? You know, I like my chances. I like my chances here. Take the shot. Damn, yeah, no, I was right to like my chances. We hit him. Hell yeah. I'll just wait for this guy to burn to death. I mean, he's just gonna stand there and burn to death. I'm not gonna turn him down. I'll go like right here. I'll just back up a little because he has to run through fire to get to me. He has to run through fire to get to me. I'm gonna... Armored head. Is it the torso? Yeah. Oh, he's also fire resistant because of the torso. Let's get rid of that. I see why you're still alive. You have fire resistance. Well, not anymore, pal. Actually, I'm just gonna shoot you to death. Because I don't think you have gun resistance. Dictator's gonna chill right there. Miss Pashtar is gonna move up like right here, I guess. Yeah, getting those 4 guys with the Mind Blast was really, really helpful. I think it might just be this last guy right here. I'll try having Rocket dash up to behind here and see if I can get a view on him. Maybe he forgot to pack the fuel. I guess so, yeah. Forgot to pack the fuel, so he's just kind of leaping. I mean, it's called a rocket leap, so maybe it's rocket in the sense of how far he's jumping, not in what he's actually doing, which is using rocket fuel. Rename him Bandit and call it a day. Prepper is... We are not going to rename Prepper because they are a named character. But yeah, it's just like a jump. Wait, I actually really like that, though. It's kind of fun. You're just like, whee! Which makes sense, because you don't have, like, thrusters on, right? You don't have thrusters, so what you're doing is you're just, well, jumping. Okay, get rid of the regen torso. Yeah, now you're gonna die, pal. Or you might get killed by the Berserker running into the fire. Very, very sound strategy here. Oh, they've got a guy all the way back here. Okay. Well, Prepper, this is gonna be your domain. I'm gonna have you do this because you're the one who has really good mobility and range. I didn't realize this. I wonder if there's the Synod of Yearning is gonna be here. That would make sense as kind of like a final boss because they are, you know, the one who's basically starting the Civil War. It would make sense that they were the one we got to finish off here. I do kind of wonder what they're working with if they are here. You're talking about renaming the guy standing in fire? Oh, because he isn't smoking. I like that. That's cute. That's really cute. No, unfortunately, he's a little dead now. Sometimes you get to recruit people after fights, but only the people that are on your side, and he made the unfortunate decision of not being on my side. And generally, I would argue the best way to do well in this game is join my side of the fight, because I'm quite good at this game. Oh no, it's just oh, that's right, it is just like a random priest over there. Man, the Synod of Yearning can't even come do their own dirty work. How cringe, seriously? You're gonna go and start a whole ass civil war, and you're not even gonna join the literal final assault. You're launching a coup d'etat and don't have the decency to show up to the person you're cooing's funeral, or I guess assassination in this case. Kinda cringe, if you ask me. I think they were setting themselves up for failure. I'm just saying, if they were here right now, they might have done better. Okay, we really disabled the torso there. Hell yeah. I think we just end turn. I think we're good enough here. Still don't know what this guy is doing. Still not sure what this guy's about. Looks like he missed. He's the profuse bleeding from the shredding shotgun. Now that I've unlocked armor piercing, I understand. I quite like it. I'm gonna be real. Big fan of it. Because it lets me do that. It lets me just ignore armor. So I'm guessing if they have an armor value higher than my pierce, then it'll just like chip away at the armor normally. But it does. Hey, that helped out. Did help. Like on the Exalted, gain a little bit of XP there. I feel the Exalted should be higher than level 1 AF DPS shotgun round. So wait, is A for armor? Is F? Wait, but that's not Dragonfire, that'd be DF. Tell me the acronym.
Thank you. Without your intervention, everything I've worked so hard for might have been lost.
Oh, now the long con. Oh my.
The truth that made the Synod of Yearning declare me a traitor to the dead god. The truth I've been
is the truth that you're British, because I was able to tell by your accent.
Exalted, building this army of faith. And that truth is, I am a traitor.
Interesting.
I always have been.
That's very, huh?
God. Oh, he's real.
So you never, okay. So basically, you're like, I believe there's a god out here. Because I thought, because they were,
pretending to be his Messiah.
Wait,
so I can
I'm a little confused here. I'm a little confused. Because the New are very much against the Pandora virus, and the dead god is just the creator of the Pandora virus. So why are they not already against the dead god? That's what I don't get. I feel like I might be misunderstanding them a bit.
The dead god is not a creature like us. Conventional tactics would have achieved little in the long run.
Okay.
He is ancient and powerful beyond belief. Compared to us,
so essentially, she's like, "Hey, we need to let him actually manifest here so we can kill him."
Not act directly.
Interesting strategy. I would like to see it play out. I do. There's potential.
He will manifest himself.
There is potential.
And that is when we will strike. That is when we will take everything from him and claim.
All right, that was a fair bit of resources, but I think it was worth it. Did we get any research? Pandora Key. The information gathered by the Temple of Aeana, the Exalted has cracked the encryption used by the Yugothian entity as transmissions. Now the Exalted DNA must be modified so that she can hack the signal itself. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I also like that this seems like a pretty good stopping point, actually. So we are going to call the stream here. That's all right with you guys. So, outro time, if that is all right. Hi. My name is Shatters, I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I've had a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pre-send for Discord, I send out Ping Window Live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I always put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just put the schedule on there, or I just use that for like announcements and the schedule, but like announcements and stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. like those like just announcements and things. And then finally, there's also the YouTube channel. I put the VODs in there. So if you want to see the previous Phoenix Point VODs or some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking that out. So update for schedule, because I'm taking a little bit of a mini vacation over the next few days. Gonna have to be traveling. So tomorrow I will update it, but I'm going to cancel stream for tomorrow. I have to get up very early to, do the work. I have to get not tomorrow, but on Thursday, because I'm going to be leaving very early on Thursday. And I don't want to be streaming. And then I know if I stream, I'm going to stay up late streaming, and then I'm going to be tired, and tomorrow is going to keep it a nice chill day. So I am going to cancel stream tomorrow, but I'm going to try to stream Monday. Kind of depends on when I get back on Monday, whether or not I stream, because Monday will be a very long day of travel back, and Thursday will be a very long day of travel there. But depending on when I get back on Monday, I may or may not stream. So that's why being in the Discord is really, really helpful for that, because, that's where I put all that info. Aside from that, where am I going to throw you guys to? Unfortunately, I don't think Philly has started streaming yet. I think Philly goes till midnight, but I really can't go till midnight tonight. Because we ran into him the other day, but he was having some technical difficulties, which is unfortunate. So I'll throw you guys to where am I going to throw you guys? Is anyone streaming Phoenix Point right now? Is anyone anyone else in the Phoenix Point I can throw you to? Let's see. Sure. Yeah, it looks like this guy's streaming Phoenix Point. All right, I'll throw you over there, because I know you guys like Phoenix. I know you guys will like going into Phoenix Point, because that's what you're here to watch right now. So let's raid on over to this guy. And then make sure I spell this right, because I've already spelled it wrong. Okay, cool. So this guy's also doing Phoenix Point, so we'll head on over there. Aside from that, yeah, I guess I already went through the outro. So thanks for being here and hanging out, though. Like I had a lot of fun. I feel like we're getting to the end game now, which I like. I do like that we're getting to the end game, because it's very interesting. I imagine we probably have maybe 2 more streams left, would be my guess. I'm interested. Granted, we have a lot of what do you call it? Like if I go here, we have, where the bare minimum is 13. We have 75% right now. So I feel like maybe I've just been playing the game really well. I've defended a lot of havens. Like this could be a much lower number. I don't know. It kind of feels like we're reaching the end of the tech tree, more or less. Got a lot of good stuff. I've got a lot of the bases up with like the mist repellers and all that. So yeah, maybe 2. I mean, I could be wrong. We might have a much longer to go. Anyways, though, we're gonna head into this guy. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye. Oh, sorry. I'll see you guys next week, not tomorrow. Feels weird saying that. I always stream on Wednesday. I don't think I've missed a Wednesday stream in like forever. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye. Enjoy Florida. It'll be a time.